and fully clean this shot glass out. The water I got here, or any other water I got here. So for those who smoke cigars indoors, one, make sure you're at a place that, that's okay for you to do that. But number two, I always have a source of where you can put the ashes, or even better yet, where you can put it out. I use a small trash can. It's funny, I was thinking the other day. When what was it? I think it was a day after I picked up Hot Russian Ice from the airport. Wanted to get our place decked out. I just gotten the keys to this place the day before. And picked her up from the airport. Things happen, that's a whole story in of itself, but more pertaining to the story I was telling here that just came, not came up with, but just came to mind, I guess. That's a better way to put it. We go to the local Walmart, just kind of get a place to choose, because the only thing we had, I was in that place, and we went out for dinner, or went to our new home for the next. Oh man, how long was that? A little bit under 3 years, I think. Yeah, a little under 3 years. Went to Walmart to kind of deck our place out, and I did a whole bunch of research on different stuff. So, knew which microwave to get, other appliances, that kind of stuff. I want to get these trash cans too. Yeah, these big trash cans. I think they're like $35 each. Like big rectangular ones. Nicely just the little pedal you stomp on or whatever, and opens up and close lid, and she goes. Yeah, I don't think we need that. I did not compromise on the small one. Now it turns out she was right, actually. I'm not needing those bigger ones. I wanted to get the very best for, our new place. Our first place up here, This is the first place where we're going to spend the rest of our lives. Turns out it was the last place we spent together. Funny enough, I still have the microwave and a lot of the other stuff that, researched and a lot of Consumer Reports and other stuff. And like, oh, this is the best stuff to get. Got that. Still got the little trash can, the little small one. Yeah, so most places like they have, if you're taking trash out, if you actually have trash lines that come to you, they have like you have regular trash, you got your recycles, which spoiler alert, that's the one I tend to use the most. Then you have usually either yard waste or other kind of waste or whatever. And for me, I'm thinking, basically bio waste, stuff that's gonna, you're not gonna take trash out for the next day or two, and it's going to break down and degrade and ferment and all this other stuff, and you don't want to smell any of that, especially if you got spoiled stuff you take it out of the fridge or freezer. It's like, yeah, this probably should have a lid that is, well, relatively airtight. Yeah, and I kept it, and guess what? It's great for this application. Speaking of, good evening, afternoon, or morning to you motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and or degenerates. What did I say? Forgot one. Fornicators. There you go. Welcome to another Friday night live edition of the End Times Report. I'm your host, Goddamn Bacon, and goddamn, apparently it's been a week. It has been quite a week. Yeah. It was funny. Again, what's the bad choice for tonight? Actually, the bad choice tonight was already drink, so what you're seeing is water. I'm not kidding. It's actually 100% water, not 60%. Or 50 for you Blue Label Smirnoff fans. Actually, water. But the other sort of sponsored beer of the of End Time Support here, Miserable Lager, 21st anniversary one, which had a party or something coming up. I might go to that. We'll see. Anyways, I remember, listening to an interview that those guys did with with the Prince of Darkness himself. But my goodness, you guys are a lot of people ended up being judged. We'll talk about that in a little bit. It's like, hey, what's it like being alive, like for this long? Well, beast the alternative. Oh, welcome to the alternative, I see. Not exactly do think everybody's talking about this week. Boy, it seems we're burying a lot of people these days. I'm batting mosquitoes over here trying to, send me to the alternative. I tell you what, there's quite a few people to drink to, and I don't know about you. I never got the whole thing of pouring liquor out. I was figuring they wouldn't want you to waste it. Maybe at 40, I can kind of understand that, but not like. Oh, to everybody who's going in the ground here. Now or eventually. Cheers. Hope you had that poured. I warned you 10 minutes ago. See, is here. General Sorrow. You actually showed up around the time the show was originally supposed to start. Still gonna be doing a late start for the next month or so during the time of summer where it's rainy and cold outside the entire fucking time. There was no sunshine today at all whatsoever. Oh, the internet don't get
Yeah.
every effing time. Every effing time. There we go. Joe Morris, nice to see you. No, the sociopath one. Not necessarily, and I say that as one. By the way, in case it wasn't, I'm not sure if did she email me back? I don't remember, or message me back. I forgot. So where I got that art for the thumbnail, I did not create that. That was by a channel called Pixie Post. She dropped the V part because apparently there's other Pixie Posts now. Now she's just one of them. But anyways, she puts up like motivational quotes and stuff. You know how I used to do that, years ago. And now I point out somebody else who just happens to be a girl and say, oh, well, no, I'm not going to follow her. Okay, whatever. Anyways, you go check her out. Matter of fact, I tried to put that in the description here, but apparently, give me a second. I'm going to put that in. Always put it in the chat. How about that? Go and add that later. But I have to get credit to people who, I steal stuff from. In fairness, that's not her quote, but it is her artwork. Credit where credit's due. I thought that was pretty fitting. I thought I might be able to use that, every time, but hey, pretty appropriate timing, I think. Do I remember what it said? No, I don't. That's a kitty. Nice to see you. And oh, there you go. There you go. See, asking you shall receive, even if what you're asking for was back in the future that was in the past. I sounded smart without, while being absolutely retarded. I'm proud of myself. A true Daryl has helped you embrace the darkness in yourself and wield it at will, and it's never belittling but empowering. You know what? I haven't read that guy's book. Um, I get the film and disagree with everything he says, probably, but even a broken clock is right 3 times a day. I'll let you figure out what the third part is. Doing okay over there? Asking for a friend. You want a beer? Sure. What you got? I got a bunch of these. I have the IPA in there too. Right here? Yeah. Appreciate it. No problem. Well, one of those was in the freezer at some point. Oh, Lumbo! That's a face I haven't seen in forever. Actually, haven't quite seen in forever. One on the left should be colder. You need another one? Yeah, I just cracked this one. Okay. Appreciate it. Hey, no problem. Friday, one night. Smoke. Oh. All right. How's business doing? How is business doing, Uncle? In case anybody couldn't figure out from his name, it is actually a distilling. He actually does do distilling. He mainly makes whiskey, but he knows how to make other stuff too. He also makes stuff that tastes like tequila. He just can't call it that. I mean, ask about his bottled and bond service. You can't. Bottled out of bond. Speaking of out of bond, let's go ahead and open this up. I'm sure I couldn't figure out what you guys are going to be talking about today. No, there were no deaths in the news this week. None at all. I copy that. Oh, I did copy it. Vic, do you remember how to run your own show? No, I don't. But don't you do this every week? Yes, I do. So how do you not figure this out by that? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Why don't you ask this question? Because I don't want the answers. Get the feeling once I get that answer, everything's just going to go wrong. As if it wasn't going to already. That's pretty oppressed too. God damn. What is the language for customer service when you press 2 now these days? I remember it used to be that. I think in some places it was French. I think since we're closer to the border of Canada, it's more French. I don't remember what it was. John Morris posted something. It said if he had a son. And suddenly I don't want to know. All right, there's my thing when I finally got everything set up here. Before the internet died, and you don't launch shit. What did I miss? Just the death of the Hulkster. Yeah. Hey, long live Pasta Mania, man. Long live Pasta Mania. I haven't forgotten that. Now I'm never going to forget it. I don't remember where the hell that came from. That was one of the funniest memes I think I've ever seen. Yeah. The bad year so far for celebrity. What's a good year for celebrity deaths? I'm just curious. Is that when people you want to see die actually die? I'm not sure. I mean, you know what? Honestly, just for this year, shit. I mean, how many deaths have I talked about on this damn show? You know, two in the family here. Um, not in the same year, but still. You know, Kevin Deers of KSW, who Wide Only in the Wreckage has been doing a damn good job hosting Loud and Local on Sundays here. Funny, there was some what was it? Oh, yeah, I found this. I was listening to a review of Jack X. Does anybody remember the Jack and Daxter series or trilogy? In case you know, this video game has started off as a platformer, continued to be a platforming game. First one was aimed at, children. The second one, Jack 2, it came out about a month after Rockstar revealed this small indie game. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called GTA 3. And since Rockstar actually did have a hand in, making that game, a lot of that did make it over. People actually, they didn't. They just kind of wrote off as, a GTA ripoff or something. Tell me you haven't played the game if you haven't, without telling me. It's like when I bring up Battlestar Galactica and people ask, well, have you watched the original? Tell me you haven't watched this without telling me. Like, if that's your first response, that tells you all I need to know. Well, after the trilogy, they did a racing game, which was a bit Mario Kart based if you want to go down that route. Actually, it was a fun story, too. I did not realize, although, just listening to the review, like, okay, now I'm listening to music, this makes sense. A Perfect Circle actually was one of the bands that did tracks for that show or that game. Who I heard about A Perfect Circle from Loud and Local. All right, and now we got shots out. Finally caught up to that on the screen. Let's see who's here. Let's see who's taking a shot with me. And perfect. We get the she's either teetotaled or she's trash. There's no in between. Hello, Sunflower. Welcome to Times Report.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Where's the sunflower? I just see an S with brown in the background.
Hello.
I mean, okay, that works too. Whatever works for you.
What's up?
Well, better than what's down these days.
I guess you're right.
Yeah. Who are you taking a toast to tonight? F it. That's gonna be it. We're taking toast, for whoever the hell we want tonight.
For Ozzy.
And we're gonna see how long this show lasts. I give this about another.
Let's take
minutes.
a toast for Ozzy, the Prince of Darkness. Rest in peace, Ozzy.
You picked up on the surface level here. Good job. You know what's funny?
Yes. What? What's funny?
Oh, everybody who say, I hope he burns in hell now. Like,
why?
Damn, dude. Because
why?
they took what he what he does on the surface as, you know what? You're not following the rules I was set to follow. Therefore, you go this particular, method of punishment or damnation or whatever.
Oh, jeez, people.
One of the most religious motherfuckers out there. You actually listen to this? Fairness, people actually did, defend him or whatever. Not they need to defend him. You know what I found funny about that? And again, and I picked this up, talking to, other people or like who are in whatever media, whatever, radio, TV, the internet here as a collective. I've actually gone out and met people who do more or less what I do, but, competently. But look, they're just being them goddamn selves.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean you know everything about them.
that's true.
You know? Shit, I still remember hearing about it. It's like, some of the folks that I went to school with, and keep in mind, I don't remember a lot from my school days. Nah, yeah. I remember it was like, dude, this guy is goddamn Christian, or whatever the fuck he called it these days. That sounds good. You know what I ended up thinking about though today? Speaking of quotes, here's one you can write down. Easy to look down on somebody when you yourself are inverted. And if anybody knows, like, what do you call it? Yeah, when I've talked about, my own concept of retardism, like how everything is basically backwards or inverted from reality, you should understand what the hell I'm talking about. And if you don't, yeah, the problem's probably you. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. Malcolm John Warner, yeah. Yeah, he happened before the Prince of Darkness there. In a drowning accident. Which is only not suspicious because he's black.
Oh, you mean Malcolm?
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah, Malcolm. Yeah.
When's
They
the
said
last time you
that
heard about him in the news?
he was on vacation. I heard to Costa Rica. That's what I heard.
And he said something. He said he wasn't a fan of somebody's food. That's probably what happened.
I have no idea.
You don't mess with the Costa Ricans in their food. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Do
here
I
we
know
go.
that for sure? No, but you know what? You don't mess with most people. Hello, nice to see you.
Hey, Outlaw. Oh, I don't have the photo anymore.
You haven't asking for a friend.
You what?
By the way, yeah, I heard all the shit talking about Hulk Hogan too. It was like, yeah, well, he was an asshole. And I was like, well,
Yeah, Jesse Ventura
by the
spilled the
way, people
beans
said the
one
same thing
time.
about the not Road Warrior, Ultimate Warrior,
I'm sure
original
Jesse
Sin
Ventura is
guy.
happy.
Jesse Ventura's happy, really? Oh, good for him.
He didn't like Hulk. I'm being silly, but he didn't like Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, you know what? If I remember correctly, didn't he? And I saw the Mount Rushmore that he had for other wrestlers. And aside from the picks I would put up there, which would be The Rock and Stone Cold, not necessarily in that order. He also had what's his name, Ric Flair up there too.
I don't remember who but the name's familiar.
Woo!
No, the name's familiar, but I don't remember what he looks like.
You know what? He looks exactly like your type. Real tan blonde dude. Looks like he
No,
owns a boat in his 80s.
that's not my type.
Now with
Come
that
on
attitude.
now. Come on now. That's not my type.
Now with that attitude.
No. You should know by now what my type is.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I just got dark
I
over it.
know.
But no, there's number one. Like it was the guy who actually gave this guy a good retirement, Andre the Giant. You remember
Oh
that, man?
yeah. He was in the Princess Bride.
And this is how you remember Andre the Giant. Sunflowers, everyone.
Hey, I wasn't a mega wrestling fan, but I knew him from the Princess Bride.
Well, let me tell you what happened. And by the way, I remember. Not only do I remember this story, I remember the men's room actually covered the story not too long ago. Because for whatever reason, Andre the Giant got brought up in conversation, and I think they actually. I don't know if they interviewed, Hogan for this, or they were just talking about some documentary stuff. Basically, Andre was supposed to win that, but Andre, being a giant. I don't know if you know that. The whole the larger you get, the more mass you have, and it cubes where your mass actually squares, and it just kind of gets it doesn't work out well. This is why King Kong wouldn't actually work out in the real world. Yeah, gravity's a bitch. So this guy's joints were like giving out, just doing all that stuff, and while Hulk and what's his name, Andre, they were like clashing with it. They were trying to figure out what they were doing. They were kind of talking to each other, and they're basically, dude, I know I'm supposed to win. My knees are gonna give out. Can you just slam me or something? He was like, no, that's not supposed to do. Dude, please. And so, where you got that iconic thing of Hulk picking Andre up and slamming him, that's where they came from. That was him doing Andre a favor. And aside from that, look, you know what? How many people got into wrestling because of this guy? The other example I gave, Ultimate Warriors, this guy basically just no-sold a bunch of finishers and shit.
Sorry.
Like, yeah, wrestlers hated him. You know how many kids love that guy?
Who, Andre?
Yeah. No, Ultimate Warrior.
I don't know. I remember all these names, but
All right.
I don't even remember what they look like.
You need some coffee or something over there? What's going on?
No, why?
No reason. You don't sound tired at all.
I know. I know. So, how long do you guys think I'm going to fall asleep? 10 minutes? 20 minutes?
We're past the 30th. I said this was gonna last, so
An
not
hour?
10 minutes into the 30th. Said it was gonna last.
Haha. You know how I do. I always end up falling asleep.
At least you're off camera this time.
I suppose. Oh, excuse me. But no, I
There
do have
you go,
coffee,
about
but
it. You know,
thanks.
so it's a woman. Where?
It's a what?
Oh, it's Harshita woman. I forget. I didn't really look. I just thought the quote was pretty damn cool, and it was actually pretty spot on. It doesn't really matter if the author realized that or not.
Harry, what is this? General Sorrow.
Oh, he's
Harry.
talking about the thumbnail. Did you see the thumbnail?
It's a quote.
Yeah, why don't you read that for us?
No.
Your eyes are asleep already? Okay.
No, I have to go out of here. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it.
All right, you go for that. I'm going to check something real quick.
Okay. Oh my god, look at baby.
Internet's still working good. All right. What the hell? Weren't you supposed to go check? You know what? Damn it. I thought I trained you on how not to have dead air supplies, damn it.
No, I did look it up. But I don't
Not
know if
even that.
y'all could hear me because I had to get out of here to do it.
Oh, God.
I had to go to another out of StreamYards and look
Tooth
it
from
up on
Mandarin. All right, that's probably
YouTube.com.
closer to you now. Or would it be Cantonese? I'm not sure. Hey,
It was about the dwellers and who embraced the darkness, help you embrace the darkness.
you know what I find funny? One of the things you've heard of the yin yang symbol, right? I'm sure you have.
Yes, since I was in high school,
You
I
know, to
had a
speak
friend who was
nothing of
obsessed.
to speak nothing of the tattoo that's is it would you call it your inner thigh or would you call it like your inner ass cheek? It's somewhere in there. I don't remember which side it's on. Anyways. Yeah, that broke over the internet. That was another leak that happened earlier. Anyways, yeah, the yin yang symbol, they say balance, but you know what we called it? Batty
What?
Commander. Nice to see you, by the way.
Hi, Batty. What's
Oh,
that?
there you go. He said hi to you too.
Hello.
What we called it, oneness of opposing forces.
What the hell for?
You know what? I'm gonna let you take a guess. What do you think that means?
Opposing forces. I'm
No, specifically. All right, make sure you understand before you answer, because I want to make sure you understand before you answer. Oneness of opposing forces.
Oh,
Again,
oneness.
yeah.
I'm guessing something to do with
Oh,
martial
you're still up at
arts
shot,
or
Mike? Damn. All right, well, hope you're good.
something to do with martial arts.
Believe it or not, everything has to do with martial arts, but that's a different discussion entirely. And we're
That's
not
my
talking about
answer.
the TV.
That's my answer. Something to do with martial arts.
That's your answer. Well, okay, fine. Stem from my class. Okay, fair enough. Has a lot more to do with that. Oneness of force. Again, think about the yin yang symbol. Why don't you describe the yin yang symbol for me? We got somebody waiting in the background, by the way. But
All I remember was it was black and white,
yeah, it is black and white.
and it's a circle.
It is a
I
circle,
mean,
yeah.
and that's all I remember, to be honest.
It's black and white, and it's a circle. Anything inside those circles, sunflowers?
Yeah, but I don't remember, and I think they were supposed to represent opposite. Isn't it a? It's an Asian thing, isn't it? Chinese or I don't know if it's Chinese, Japanese, but I believe it has something to do with their culture. I just can't recall.
Not just their culture, but okay,
I
fair
mean,
enough. You know,
was
look,
it
no,
was
I'm not
explained to me in
picking.
high school, and because I know someone who knew all about this, and I don't remember. I don't remember. If I'm
All
being
right.
truthful, I'll be honest. I don't remember much more
Well, I'll
than
tell
that.
you what. This is probably about it because we're never going to get word in edgewise for the next 30 minutes. But he probably has an answer. Hello, Rick James, also known as Joe Morris, who I caught off guard, apparently. Welcome to End
Fuck
Times
you,
Report.
Charlie
Hello.
Murphy.
Oh, he's a circle of death.
Fuck
Circle
you.
of Death is something different.
Fuck you,
No,
That
Charlie
that's what
Murphy.
actually
Listen
people
to me.
call this. People call this a circle of death.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Circle of
They
death.
don't mean
I haven't
literally.
heard
They
of a
just
Circle of Death, although a Circle of Life. I'm just going to point that out.
okay. Anyways, you can tell
I
me
think
about the
I
yin and
think
yang.
I think
I don't
Nelson
remember.
Mandela's wife liked a circle of death too. They called it neck. It was a horrible practice.
They called him what now? You cut out right at the punchline.
I'm sorry. Nelson
Who,
Mandela's
me?
wife, like the necklacing practice where they'd fill like tires
Oh,
full
God.
of diesel fuel, put them on somebody, and let them. She was very very fond of that.
Joe, I'm going to ask you a question that Sunflowers apparently can't answer because the ambience kick again. She's going to start throwing racist comments any minute now.
love it.
Oh,
Love it. I
how?
love
You're
love
gonna
it.
get it.
For nature.
Could
This
you
isn't fair.
describe the yin yang symbol for us, Joe?
First of all,
Yeah, a yin yang symbol. A yin yang symbol.
I can't hear him because he's still the circle of death.
Oh, is that right?
Can you
Don't you
hear me
see
now?
he's all
I'm
circles?
getting really close to
All
my
I see is
phone, so
black
you can hear
background
me.
and he's circling.
Well, I'm trying to
All
talk
right,
real
well,
close
probably
into the
get rid
phone.
of it. Come out and back in.
Can you not hear me, Bacon? I mean, most of the time it's my audio. So if you say my audio is trash, I believe
Your
you.
audio is fine on my end, and I'm the one with internet problems.
I got an upgrade. Bacon, I got a new computer.
Do I have to
I-
come
Oh,
out?
I got a new computer. Things are going to be changing soon.
Things gonna be changing. All right.
Yeah, I got a
Do I have to come
headset, but I
back in
don't
and
have
out
a
too?
camera, and I don't want a
you see
camera. I'm
Joe,
just going to
'cause
use a
I don't see
headset.
Joe.
I'm right here.
I think that's worthwhile, man.
Yeah. Well, I had to. I mean, my shit
All
crashed.
right, I'll be back.
You know, it crashes. It crashes. You gotta do what you gotta
Yeah,
do.
come here, Sunflowers, come out and back in. All right, got you. Sorry, why are you linking Reddit shit over here?
But
The
you were
giant-
talking about the general shape of the yin yang, old universal spiritual symbol or whatever.
Yeah, you know,
Now I
everybody's
see-
seen
now
it.
I see
and,
Joe.
I always perceived it. I always perceived it because that was something I was introduced to in college. I never saw it in high school, but I saw it in college, and I was into Asian chicks too. So I was like, whatever. I had stickers. I put them on
surprisingly
my
into
car.
anal, funny enough.
I had yin yang stickers on my car in college for sure because that was a thing back then. You could buy it.
skateboard, right?
They were at
Joe?
the head shop. They were at the head shop. So I was like, it's got to be a cool sticker if it's at the head shop, right, Bacon? So I wasn't the only one, but what I perceived it of, like when we were getting all high, trying to be spiritual and think about stuff because we're like 25-year-olds and we're in college and we don't really have a lot of responsibilities and we're trying to be spiritual. I was like, well, it's just like a mixture. It's just a mix. What I think the symbol means is a mixture. It's just basically the relationship or the comprisure of light and darkness. And when you see the mixture of light and darkness, it's about 50-50. And by that I mean good and evil. And within every good, there's just a little bit of evil. And within every evil, there's a little bit of good. And that represents the God. That's what I interpret it as. I really don't know the true interpretation. Bacon, can you share?
Oh, I remember now.
Okay. Well, let me put it to you this way, and this may tell you of how I interpret it, so to speak.
That's what I did when I was in my 20s.
All right. Are you listening, Joe?
Yes, sir.
You know what we call it? Oneness of opposing forces.
I know you did martial arts. Is it derived from like that experience?
See, I'm not the only one.
All right.
No, Bacon. Well, no, Bacon did martial arts. So was it from that?
You know that it. Well, both of you know that. Well, yeah. I mean, we tell it from that, but it goes for everything, damn near.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's what I mean. You knew the true meaning.
Just without the other. She talked about the circle of death. Is there a circle of life too? Because
Yes.
one doesn't exist without the other.
We
According
call
to
it
that,
it's called the circle of life, and that's just the cycle of life. You're born, you live, you pass. If you're righteous, you'll transcend. If you believe, and that's just a Christian view. I can only speak to that view, nobody else's.
yes,
There's other beliefs where you might have a different outcome, but that's not my path, right?
Hey, we believe in the Almighty, but words scare us.
Hey, the Almighty scares us. We're taught to have a healthy fear of the Lord, right, Bacon? I mean, that's a good thing to have. That's a good thing to have.
I disagree.
Fear is an emotion. You have to experience it. If the only thing you have to fear is the Lord, that's a healthy fear to have.
I disagree. Why the hell would you fear somebody who has your best interest?
Well, Well, I mean, you only have a healthy fear of the Lord that makes you abide by His 10 commandments, because you know that you stray from them. Well, you can always request repentance, which will be granted if you. I mean, and I'm only going for my mantra,
Yeah,
but
that's what you're. That's what,
it's like you don't want to have to trouble the Lord for that so much if you could just be good. But if you do it, He will be good to you in turn. It doesn't matter.
hang on.
That's what they call unconventional love.
In a second.
What do they say? Unconditional love. Excuse me.
Do you really want to take this conversation this direction? Because I will.
I love Jesus. I've always have. I haven't been in church forever, Bacon, but you know what? I think it might be calling me back. It might.
Oh wow.
Oh
Out
yeah.
of teams.
Oh yeah.
Oh, boy.
It might be calling me. I've had some really bad
Help your mama
experiences.
here.
Bacon, I had to take a mental
Well,
health
to finish the
on
point that I was
Thursday, and that's
what I
only
was
the
trying to
second one I've
clear
ever
out.
taken.
Hang on a second there, Joe. Let me finish that point before we get to this one. I like to finish points before you just jump over a million
Carry
other
on.
points.
All right.
Even if I am sloppy during this show.
You're fine.
Look, that's what I was pointing out. The whole yin yang thing, the whole oneness of opposing force thing. You can't have one without the other. You know. That was kind of what I was pointing out.
It kind of also might even represent
You
like
have an abundance of
evil.
energy, you have the absolute energy. Those tend to collide, and that's what we call space-time. Believe it or not. That's literally what it is. What you are right now is just a representation of biological energy.
Hi,
God knows
Brian.
what else.
Yeah, and two, you could look at
And
it
the
is
reason that you put it in good versus evil is because that's what you were taught to do. This is, you know what? Hey, what we believe in is good. What they believe in is bad. Hey, I don't know if you heard this. Did you know humans are tribal?
Yeah.
They tend to be that way.
Hella tribal. Tribal.
Well, people
You know
want
what?
to find a connection.
You
That's
go to some
why.
cities with the wrong football jersey, dude.
You know what sucks, Bacon? I'm on the only illegal tribe. I
Let
can't
alone
have my own
baseball.
tribe because then I'll be late.
Wait, why can't you have your tribe? What?
Because I'm a white heterosexual male, I can't have my own tribe. We're outlawed. We're viewed as toxic. Bacon gets like a 25% pass because he's black.
25%.
25%. That's all you get, Bacon. No more.
That's
No
it?
more, because you are still heterosexual, masculine. So you get a 25%.
Why are we discriminating here?
No. He's laughing. He's laughing because he agrees with me. He was like, "Yeah, that's about the gradient."
That's it. Come on now. Why are we discriminating?
We're not discriminating. Bacon gets a little bit.
There
of
we go.
grace.
Uncle Brian's Corner. Over from Go Fish Office. That's Fishy's channel, in case you guys are wondering. Sunflower knows her.
Oh,
Welcome by the way, Brian and his
hi,
corner.
Brian.
You don't have to go to the corner here.
Oh, I
What's
think
up,
he's
corner, Brian?
I think he's describing yin and yang.
Exactly. Again, like I said, one cannot exist without the other.
Right. Well,
Look,
and
people
I
die.
was going to get to that. I was going to get to that earlier. I was saying the symbol could also.
And the reason you know this is because we fucking live and they did things the way they wanted to. They just happen to be in the public eye.
It could also represent Bacon the ancient observation of physics. So where every action has an equal and opposite reaction, and some things are symbiosis. It could also represent symbiosis. You know, it's an ancient symbol. It probably means a lot of different things.
By the way,
there was one reason. There was one reason why, and that's probably the primary reason, which was, you know, there are things that rely on each other. It's just a big circle. They chase.
You know, there's a whole lot of philosophy that goes into that.
I don't mind philosophizing. It's fun, isn't it? It's kind of fun, isn't it? If you're talking with like-minded people that don't have empty brains, it's kind of fun. But if you're talking to dummies, it's not fun.
Honestly, Joe, you actually kind of hit the nail on it. It really does depend. It can be fun.
Well, and there's a third category too. And that's people that are just uncomfortable with any conversation that deviates from the norm. It doesn't matter whether they're like, you're being too political. It's like, I'm talking about philosophy. This isn't even politics.
Also, I was asking what you wanted from Wendy's.
Ew.
Well, we got somebody else coming in here.
Then their response is, I'm still mad. You're mad, but you don't know what you're mad about.
Andrea, would you like to give us an intro here? Hello, Outlaw.
What's up?
Hello.
What's going on?
No, just doing a show here.
Okay.
For now.
All right.
Oh.
Did you hear my audio, Bacon? Everybody's roboting for a minute.
Nah, you just roboted for a second here, but you're back now.
Okay. I don't know where I dropped off, but I'm not a big fan of the consensus. I'd rather do my own research and speak truth.
Well, I was just to finish off that particular part, just coming back to what you were saying. Yeah, you can call things good and evil, and yeah, people do it all the fucking time. That's called traveling. Oh,
yeah, I hate.
Turns out they're wrong, whatever. You know what? Not necessarily. Honestly, you can learn a lot from people. You can learn a lot from different people,
right?
And what people misunderstand when that kind of subject comes out, it goes both ways.
Oh yeah, I mean, you and I are different. You and I are different people, but at the core, we're really the same.
Stop wiping your ass with poison ivy.
A lot of people are like that. A lot of people are like that, Joe. More people.
Well, no.
People have more things in common with each other. If they only stopped and get to know people, they would realize we're not all that much different from each other. We just think We just think we're supposed to be different.
Well, here's the thing. I categorize people as agreeable or disagreeable. Okay, and I can go into further categories. If they're really disagreeable, they might even verge on evil. It just depends on what they disagree about. But it's just like sometimes. This mostly plays out in the office, right? In the office environment. I work in an office environment. You guys.
What was the saying, Iguago? You know what? Hey. Basically,
you most of us nice in the office, Bacon. You have to do it. I don't know if you've ever done it, but it's a game. It is certainly a game.
What game?
The HR game. The don't get pinched by HR game. Yeah. You got to be a good boy if you're in the office, because you have to, number one, recognize your environment. Recognize who has the power.
Good morning, Black. Good morning, Big Angry Phil.
Oh, I'm going to tell you. Oh, he probably loved this conversation. Is he coming in here? He'd love this conversation. I don't know if he works in an office, but I've done it for 25 years, Bacon. I'm going on 26, buddy. And I'm going to retire soon because I'm sick of it. Because you have to recognize your atmosphere, right? You recognize your atmosphere. You recognize who has the opinion-making power in that atmosphere.
Have some of the mushroom tea you are drinking.
And you can do one of two things. You can either kiss ass and get along, or you can be that guy. And guess which one I am. Guess which one I am, Bacon. Just guess. Just guess which one I am. I'm that guy. I'm that guy, and everybody knows. Everybody knows. However, Bacon
never discriminates.
Bacon, even being that guy, dude, the people, my former colleagues, everybody loves me. Management doesn't like me, but at this point, Bacon, I got displaced in my freaking space at work. The building got revamped, and we went through a reorg. We got pushed up to the 4th floor on the executive floor from working with the peons because we got pushed out. The peons had to come back. We're peons too. Keep that in mind. I'm a peon. I don't misrepresent. But now we're rubbing shoulders with the executives, and our director was coming through talking. I'm rubbing shoulders with the executives, and they're shining on me. I'm gonna get them watching InfoWars. 3 people have already approached me because they saw a little picture of Alex Jones in my pod, and they've heard his podcast going on my desk. They're like, "Hey, rumor has it you listen to Alex Jones." Like, it's not a rumor. Are your ears not working? You can hear it in the background. And they're like, "Yeah."
It looks like you're watching Alex Jones. What are those eyes for show?
Well, no, I minimize. I like drop the window. I just keep audio on. I listen to it like it's a radio show. But the only way I can get it at work is on like YouTube video player. So I just do that and just shrink it so I'm not watching it. If you're watching a TV show while you're working, they're gonna be like, "Joe, get back to work." But if it's minimized, I'm listening to a radio show, right? That's a difference. It's a slight difference. It's not a bad difference. I mean, hell, they pay me plenty of money. I'll comply with their requests. And freaking half of the people I work with, especially our good friend Scott, he despises it. And I've had multiple complaints, and they keep coming. And they're like, that does not distract Joe from work, and Joe's a productive worker. And we've asked him once. He said no, he'd prefer not to, and it doesn't bother anybody. It's just a difference of opinion, and they're just being bullies about it. And if we're talking about that, I'll go to HR and talk about being bullies.
Well, if they're being dicks about it, yeah, it's understandable. But otherwise,
Bacon, we have DE&I in my office still. It hasn't died yet, and DE&I is a bullying structure to those that are dissenting of that opinion. And we in my department support the guys in the field. I've been a support worker for years. I've done that for years, and I don't mind the role. But you're talking with guys that are actually working in the trucks and doing the job, right? They have a different demeanor than people in the office trying to be polite and maybe trying to gain some brownie points to get a promotion to be like
wait, hang on. You said DE&I. What is the N for? Asking for a friend.
It's DE&I, DEI, not DEI.
Oh, DEI. All right. All right. Thank you for clarifying.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Before that, it was called
dumbasses. Inferior.
I call it DIE. I call it, freaking discrimination, freaking. I forget. I had an acronym that matched it, but it had reverse words in it, or I called it DIE. And at this point,
nobody caught on. Thanks,
you haven't had to deal with this. If you've ever had to work in a corporate environment for years,
no, I actually did not do that for
no, and it spared you. It spared you a little bit because it started festering in the late 90s, early 2000s, and it started with political correctness. That was the freaking poison apple, was political correctness. It was. That is the total poison apple. Political correctness turned you bacon. Political correctness changed you from a black man to an African American. Thank you very much. That sucks because I've never heard you refer to that term, and if you would, I'd be disappointed because you're a black guy. You're not an African American.
Mostly black.
Mostly black. Yeah, mostly black. It was so hilarious in my dorm when I was in college, and I was in the male dorm, right? So all the guys that played sports were in there. So there were a lot of black guys, and I was in the freaking lower level. There were a lot of guys on the baseball or the basketball team.
I'm not sure I want this story to continue.
Well, no. What it'll go somewhere. It'll go somewhere. So the basketball guys were the smaller black guys. The football guys, the bigger black guys. So I'm hanging out in there with my man, little Timmy, and freaking we're going to freaking race class and gender class by Dr. Cassell, Fairmont State College, Fairmont, West Virginia. He's a dick. He wore
He
Bill
is-
Cosby sweaters and hit on white girls and freaking talked to me like I was a piece of shit. And we're in the class, and he sees that. I mean, we're sitting together, we're sitting beside each other, and we're talking and stuff. And you know, I'm laughing. I'm like nudging him on the elbow and stuff like that. He was like, hey, he's like, why are you assaulting that guy? Why are you assaulting that guy sitting beside you? I was like, that's my roommate, Tim, man. He lives with me up at the dorm. What are you talking about, assault, man? I'm nudging him because you're saying silly shit. He's like, silly? Yeah, I bet you think it's silly because you're white. And I was shocked. That's the first dude. A professor told me that when I was in college. I was 18 and I was shocked. And Tim was like, "Whoa, dude! Like, what the fuck?" So you know, then goes on with all this shit talking about you know, all these boys is you're African American, you're not black, you're African American. Know your role, represent all this stuff. He's like doing like a little pep talk to black guys in the fucking class, like half of them. He's like talking to one half of the room, and the other half isn't doing it. And because the room, honestly, the room was segregated. On the right side, on the right side was the black guys, and on the left side was a mixture of white students. But I was sitting with Tim over there too. But Tim didn't play for the sports teams. The only reason it was segregated is because all those guys were on the team together. You know what I mean? It wasn't because it's black and white, that they were on the sports team and they were, joking off in class. And I'm walking up from class and we're going to the dining hall. I was like, if you don't want to eat lunch with me, you don't have to, Timmy. And he's like, what the fuck's that? I was like, man,
Thanks,
am I supposed to call you black now? Am I supposed to call you African American? I'm fucking confused, dude. I'd rather take a break and not have lunch with you and figure it out later. But if you want to, we can go eat. And he was like, man, you know I'm black. I was like, that's not what Dr. Cassell said. I don't like that man, Timmy. and he was like, no, dude, he's cool, man. He's cool. That guy's got roots. I was like, I think he's evil, Tim. And if you like him, I'm gonna start not liking you. I haven't got to know you that much yet. This is good, man. And he's like, you're gonna dump me because I like that guy. I was like, that man seems like a black supremacist, and you seem like a nice guy. I don't want to see that guy convince you to be a bad guy. Oh yeah, I'm being serious. And he was like, you're blowing my mind. I was like, you want to have lunch or not? He's like, I'll have lunch with you. So I mean, it was just the same. After that, we laughed about it. He wore Bill Cosby sweaters, hit on white chicks in class, and talked to white. He made fun of white dudes in class and joked with the black guys. It was hilarious. It was sadly hilarious. And he heard me talking about him after class too. I'm like, class is a joke, bro.
I call it the prairie.
He gave me a fucking C, and I made A's on every test. Nigga.
Channeling his inner Rick James there. Outlaw, how you doing, man?
Outlaw might be fat. Maybe Outlaw and Sunflowers on a private.
No, I'm still here.
No, I'm
All right. Oh, I'm still here. Pull your pants up. Mm-hmm. Get them around the hips. Buckle your belt. We know how it is. We can be discreet. I'm sorry if I busted you out. You dead space and bacon, or did you lose connection? Try keying your mic. Do a mic check. Check 1, check 2.
For who? Sunflowers?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, bacon. He go take a piss or something?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh no.
Pardon me.
I'm sure he'll be back.
I don't know if he's dropped stream. He can't hear us. He's probably just talking.
He usually will tell us if he had to go somewhere.
All right.
There you go.
Oh, you're back.
There we go.
Joe is getting worried.
Yeah,
Oh.
I figured you had to drop a deuce, Bacon. That's cool.
What if I had to drop it thrice?
Dude, those Cosby
perfect.
kids got to get to the pool. Don't forget about Rudy. She's slow. She
Oh
got
my
to get
God,
up the rest.
Rudy!
Don't forget about Rudy. You got to get Vanessa, Theo, and Rudy in the pool.
What the hell does that mean?
You started the joke. I ended it, Bacon.
Denise Huxtable.
Theo Hustable, Rudy Hustable.
Oh yeah, and his friend Cockroach. Remember Cockroach?
I remember Cockroach. God rest Malcolm Jamal Warner's life. That man was only 54, dude. He freaking drowned.
What the
I
fuck?
know.
That was like last year.
sad.
No, General Sar was saying it's been a
Mike,
freaking
welcome
bad
back.
week for Stardust. Freaking, well, you think it was like COVID related shot cardiac arrest when he's out there swimming, Megan?
There was three. There was
Could
three.
be. I mean, it's not out of the realm of fucking possibilities. Let's think real.
But at my work, they were like, things happen in threes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that pretty much most this week.
That's
I
why
know,
that's
it
the
works.
rule in
Things happen
baseball.
in
Three
threes.
strikes, you're out.
All right, who's next?
There was a
I
It was
hope
a
it's
big one.
Hillary Clinton,
Well,
but you know, fairies don't really grant wishes.
it was basically they were saying the same thing, and the picture was they were rapping on Schwarzenegger and a bunch of what do you call it, rap, or what do you call that kind of bubble wrap? There you go.
Bubble
Wrapping a bunch
paper
of bubble wrap.
wrap.
Like, yeah, we're just gonna we're not taking any chances here. That's basically what the meme was.
You know, he's kind of he was kind of a dick during the COVID lockdown shit. So I honestly lost some love for my childhood heroes. I did lose some love for.
I didn't forget that. And Phil, he still has that. I don't know if he has a clip where he just does the voice of
fuck
Arnold
your
there.
freedom.
Hey, Mike,
yeah.
who is that lady?
Well, that's something for me. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I need to hear from that man. I'm like, you know what? You're not so strong anymore. And
you know, I shook the guy's hand once.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah,
when he was cool, I wouldn't shake his hand today, but you shook his hand when he was cool.
Who's this?
Both Schwarzenegger and Bush.
Oh, Bush, yes. I remember you told me. I remember now.
Yeah.
But I didn't know about
Maybe
Schwarzenegger.
you got the Bush washed off of your hand.
Oh my God, George W. Oh God, Bush. Remember when we thought he was the worst? Wow.
He was the worst.
He's a part of the Demon Clan.
You know what?
What are we talking about?
You know we're gonna play Sunflowers for her birthday.
That's next year.
We're gonna do a custom video where somehow in the middle of that video, it's gonna be a shot of George W. You know, he's doing an address or something, and this guy just starts throwing his shoes at him, and he just fucking ducks out of the way.
I remember that.
Call of Duty style.
That'll be next year. That'll be next March.
I wasn't a fan. I mean, before Trump, the last. I mean, and I was a kid, but Ronald Reagan was a good president. Like my parents talked about it. My parents talked about it. That was the last president they ever talked about favorably.
He was
And at that time, keep in mind,
All right, good job.
West Virginia was a blue state, and my parents were registered Democrats. They still are registered Democrats, but they vote Republican. They won't change it out of principle. They grew up with that shit. And my grandma always tells me to vote for Democrat senators and all this shit. I'm like, Grandma, no. Joe Manchin's not really.
Grandma.
Yeah, I was like, Grandma, no. Joe Manchin's not really the good man you think he is. I could tell you some stories about what I did in college with his son, and she was like, "Oh, honey, no, he's a good man." I was like, "Well, Joe Jr. had a lot of fun in college.
Actually,
He might have slept on my couch once."
You know what?
Did
I
he fuck
actually
a
know a
couch,
guy.
too? Asking for a friend.
Oh no,
No,
dude, Bacon, I had a hangout house. My house had like 4 couches. It was a basement. It was like just a big open floor plan, and we never locked the door because your buddy might need a place to sleep, right?
That's cool.
It was cool till I almost flunked out because I basically it was just like trap house light is what.
Oh,
There
all
you
right.
Oh, I know somebody who interned. I know somebody who lives in West Virginia at the time. He interned for Joe Manchin.
Who did what?
He interned for Joe Manchin, the senator. Your senator.
Well, that's good.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I mean, I'm not a big fan. His son is a nice guy.
I don't know who his son is.
It's Joe Jr., the one
What?
that I knew.
What do you think?
Dude, yeah, when we were in college, you know what he drove, Bacon? You're a car guy. You know what he drove? I graduated.
A Mercury Marauder.
No. I graduated in 92. I graduated in 99 from Fairmont State, and he was
A
driving
Chevy
like
Bel Air.
he was driving. No. He was driving like a 1992
A Lotus Esprit.
Land Cruiser, Toyota Land Cruiser.
92.
But he still has it. I
Model
think he still has it. It's a Toyota. It's a silver Land Cruiser, like like straight 6, 4-speed. I don't know if it's 4-speed or automatic. I never rode it.
What do you think?
Yes.
But dude, you wake up. I mean,
Yes, outlaw.
like,
What do you
yo,
think
dude,
about-
somebody just pulled up in your freaking driveway in a goddamn Land Cruiser. It's like, oh shit.
That's interesting.
In 99, it was very
Whose house?
my
I
house.
know, who's else?
No. In the picture of outlaw, whose house?
It would be their house, but they're too big for it.
Mm-hmm. Too much junk in the trunk.
You got sunflowers.
Yeah, I like that.
I like a little junk in the trunk. I never thought I would, but I mean, if you try it when you've only been like going after the skinny ass, it's a treat.
Jump. All right, then you're a fan of the Kardashians. They got junk.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Just say that
Oh
again.
God, no.
But they got
No,
junk in the trunk.
I'm a fan of nice thick chicks, not toxic thick chicks. Yeah,
But they probably got butt implants. So let's keep it real.
that's even grosser. That's like titty. The boob jobs
I'm
are gross.
asking, do you think they're fake?
No,
Do you
yeah,
think they're
fake boobs are an
On
honor.
the Kardashians,
That require future maintenance and maybe removal because they'll end up
Future
killing you.
maintenance.
They'll kill you. You've got a foreign. I mean, it's not like a replacement hip. It's not functional. It's decorative.
Oh,
Okay, but it's a butt. I think they got butt implants.
They got that BBL smell.
sunflowers focused on my ass.
no.
I have no idea.
Bacon knows what the BBL smells
The
about.
Kardashians, yeah, they gotta have it. Man.
Come on. What part of their body isn't fake? Come on.
I can't hear you, sunflower. What'd you say?
I said about the Kardashians. What part of their body isn't fake?
That's why it's gross. That's why it's gross. It's so nasty. It's so
Yeah,
nasty
sunflowers,
and
yeah,
over exaggerated sunflowers. That's why
I
it's
mean,
great.
mom got something to do with her ears. You've done once.
All right, sunflowers. You know, it's like a gateway drug. You know what the gateway drug is?
Plastic surgery.
No, that's a little more extreme. You know what the gateway drug is? It starts early. It starts early when you're a little girl. You're maybe 13. When's it start? What is it? What's the gateway drug?
Even I know.
Goddamn makeup, cosmetics. That's the gateway drug. And once those girls get hooked on cosmetic, no, girls get no. The women in my family wear heavy makeup, and it's always repulsed me because they do. It takes no, I'm being serious, and this is a cultural thing. This is a cultural thing for white women in my area. I don't know about black women. I can't say. I've only grown up in a white family, but every woman, it's phasing out as you see it. It's phasing out, like in women in the that are like 10 years younger than me. It's not so extreme, but they still have a gradient of it. And oh, you know what I'm talking about? I mean, dude, why do
I'm not opposed to wearing makeup.
what? No, listen. Here's what it happens. So, sunflowers. If there's a 25-year-old girl that has that mindset because that's how her mom presents herself, and she learned from her mother. She ends up being a 25-year-old girl that looks like a 40-year-old girl, and it's nasty. And it clogs their pores, and sometimes it even gives them acne, but they still do it. I don't understand it.
Because
I don't understand it. Why?
Nothing
at all.
Beauty flow.
I don't understand it. You make me understand. You make me.
Makeup fixes beauty flaws. That's why.
And I'm not talking about you. I mean, when you come on here most of the time, I perceive your face is fairly fresh. You don't look like you fuck with it, and that's admirable.
I don't look like
what?
What did you say? I don't look like what?
You don't look like you fuck with that shit much. You look like you have a fairly fresh.
After COVID, I stopped wearing makeup, but I don't mind wearing makeup because sometimes it's an enhancement.
Hey, no, Ape Sunflowers. You know who's your friend? Well, Joe is, right? Don't do it. Don't.
Oh my.
Well, I have no problem wearing makeup. Like I like wearing lipstick and stuff.
Well, I mean, if you're going with some guy BJ and he's into that, lipstick. But don't. I mean, I'm telling you. I'm giving you.
Makeup evens out your problems if it's done right.
You know what?
It evens
you know
out
what's
what?
nice? You know what's nice? Let your problems show. Let your problems show. Somebody might like them. You know why? I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a little quick story. It's real quick. It's real quick. My friend Brandy in high school, best friend, junior high school. She's a big girl. She's a big Italian girl, right? Dark, curly, beautiful hair, but she's a big girl. She's got a wine, what they used to call like a wine mark. It was a birthmark. It was kind of like ruby red, and it was on her cheek, and that was the brandy mark. That was the brandy mark. That was her birthmark. Everybody accepted it. Nobody gave her shit over it. She was always self-conscious of it because it's right there on her cheek, right? Just this little spot. It's like about the size of a freaking quarter. She got that thing lasered and shit or whatever, did whatever. And I saw her one Christmas when I was in town because she still lives in town and where my parents live. I was like, hey, I'm at my parents' house. I'm going to come and check you guys out. She's like, yeah, come over. I come over. I was like, I couldn't place. I didn't know what was wrong, but she looked weird. She looked weird. No, she looked weird. She looked weird. And I was drinking a couple beers. I was drinking a couple beers. I went out to smoke a cigarette with her husband. And I was like, dude, I love your wife. I don't want to freak her out. I was like, she looks weird, dude. What the fuck's wrong with her? He's like, her birthmark's gone. I was like, motherfucker, why the fuck did she remove that? He's like, I didn't care about it. She fucking hated it, dude. I don't know. Just it's gone, but now it's like gray. And I was like, all right,
Yes.
I'm gonna go back in there and look at her. He was like, all right. So went back in there, and I was like, dude, I'm freaking out. Why'd you freaking nix the freaking Brandy mark? Because I mean, I think they called her Brandy because that was a Brandywine mark. That was like her namesake. You know what I mean? And she
Well, it doesn't
erased,
work. You've been Christian,
and she
brother.
erased it, and it didn't really take away from her because her personality overpowered everything. Her personality is so fucking gold, dude. You could not love her. You couldn't. And freaking, and she was like, Morris, I fucking hated it. And I was like, but you're already married. Did you
No.
even ask? Did you even ask Pete? She's like, no. I was like, well, that confirms our conversation because we were outside smoking a cigarette. He's like, no, dude, I totally would. I wish it was still there. It doesn't matter. It's whatever she wants. You know what I mean? It's weird, Bacon. It's weird. Self-consciousness for no reason. Even so, not so that so much everybody already accepts of it, but maybe your husband thinks it's cute. That sucks.
Maybe
Women
you're
bacon. Women bacon. We will never understand. We can only observe and make notes. That's all we can do, bacon.
I don't know about that. I don't know
Oh,
if
you share notes. You share notes. That's how you gain knowledge, and then sometimes you can form strategies.
Shit, been doing that since the 2000s.
I'm strategic, bacon. You know that.
Or funny enough, where the hell was I? Whose chat was that? Oh, I was in Jack Napier's chat earlier. I don't know. You guys heard anything about this fucking tea incident or some shit?
Oh yeah. It's, I've been meaning to look into it. I've heard of it.
Outlaw, you want to give an outline on what?
The only thing that I know is somebody sent me a link to it, and it was it like a website or something that women are using?
Oh no, that's funny. I think they're
That-
going to end up getting doxxed and made fun of. That's what it ends up being. That's the punchline,
Something like
right?
that.
Is that the punchline? Is that what's going to happen? And that's probably going to be the punchline. They're all going to get, just they'll throw up their pictures and make fun of them. That's the punchline.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
an
yeah,
app.
that's kind of what was basically happening. Like,
Which is funny.
oh, you went there to go try to, collaborate with each other. It's like, oh, did I meet this guy? Oh, is he an ass or whatever? And oh, here you go. Just make sure
Online dating
I'll
sites
make
are a
a link right
cesspool.
here.
Bacon.
this website. Oh no, it gets hacked.
That's a cesspool. You guys don't fuck with that shit, do you?
No, I don't give a shit. I mean, I don't give a shit.
It's a
Really
cesspool. I'm almost 50 years old.
And my comment was like, "Oh, dumb people did dumb people shit. Congratulations to you. News at 11."
Yeah. When the stuff started coming out, like Facebook and what was the one before that, Bacon, with Tom? Remember the guy named
Oh,
Tom?
that's MySpace.
Yeah, when those came out, I used those as online dating
Hello,
websites.
best
'Cause
friend.
all the chicks were hot on them. And then after they started doing like Match.com, I was like, oh, you got to pay for this, bitch. But you don't have to. You did a trial, but you had to pay for shit. And I just like sing ghost messages. Like I was like, oh shit, you're my friend Chrissy's friend from work. I'll be at the bar, Jay's. Come on, holler at me. I do it like that, and it was stupid. It was all retarded. They had big expectations because they paid money. I didn't pay shit. No, I didn't pay shit. Some chick drove down from freaking Pittsburgh, man. She hung out. She was sweet, but it was a sad freaking setup. I was like, I told her, I was like, this is all weird, but you seem sweet.
Oh, it seems weird, but you're sweet. Damn.
No, I was. I mean, it was all weird, but she did seem sweet. I took her on a canoe ride, Bacon.
You took her on a canoe ride, really?
And she didn't even have to paddle because I got a 3.5 horsey Nissan 2-stroke pushing that flat back, bitch.
Wait, did you say Nissan 2-stroke?
Oh yeah,
On
I
a
got a
kayak?
motor, Bacon. I got a motor canoe, baby. You ain't got to paddle my craft.
What? Wait, what?
A flat back canoe. It's got a transom to hold up to a 5.5 horsepower or a 5 horsepower motor, and I got a 3.5 that'll make it sing at about 15 miles an hour. Or they would be knots, like nautical miles per hour. They're knots, 15 knots per hour. Because I'm a captain.
15 knots. That's about 17 and change miles an hour.
Well, I think it's just nautical miles an hour. I'm using the GPS to track my speedometer.
A knot is 1.15 miles an hour.
Oh, thank you for the conversion. I appreciate that.
I just memorized it.
No, I'm better educated. I appreciate that. It makes sense. Maybe they added in. Maybe they added in for freaking.
That's pretty fucking fast, is what I'm trying to say.
They might add it in for freaking resistance because you're traveling through material and not just rolling over the road with zero resistance.
You know what? Hey, I got picture something. You know, you think kayaking, you think whitewater rafting, that kind of stuff, Outlaw. Hey, Outlaw, you just going? Hey, just and hear me out here. Just going whitewater rafting, right? You guys got your paddles going down those falls and stuff, right?
Mhm.
And then just kind of in the background, you just kind of hear it's sort of like the Jaws theme, but
oh no, I'm gonna continue your thought. I'm gonna complete it. I'm gonna show you a photograph, and it's gonna complete it.
Of the RB-26 scream that you get from the R-34.
I'm coming down the fucking Vietnam River in a sampan, bitch.
You just hear this motor coming up.
Sampan, basically.
And then here comes Joe with this goddamn Nissan powered kayak. Just flying by you.
It's a canoe.
The canoe, right? Yeah, canoe. Not kayak, canoe.
Bacon.
Hey,
you remember Bacon?
Game number 11,
Bacon,
man.
From my old days, Bacon. You remember all my treasured 35 millimeter photographs, right? I've shown you some treasures. Look at this. Here's my canoe after I got done doing the graphics on it.
Yeah. Damn,
that's in my old garage before I moved to my current house. That's my prior house, and it's sitting in the garage. I got done with the graphics, and that thing hit the fucking river, and I was instantly the most famous fucking local in Fairmont. Dude, I did a canoe race with this thing. Me and my friend Sam, he was like 20 years older than me. He was my old man buddy. He was one of my neighbors that I got friendly with. And
Joe, why do I get the feeling that, you know what, you go anywhere in West Virginia, and I can just say, hey, I know Joe Morris, and everybody's gonna go, hey, yeah, we know this guy, give him a shot, or you know that guy,
it's
tie him to the cross and light it on fire.
No. I
don't know.
Not that, Bacon. But we went down this goddamn. It was the I got a T-shirt from it. It was the freaking Monongah canoe race, the Buffalo Creek canoe race. And my buddy Sam was an old man. He was starting to get to the point where he wasn't as good as he used to be. And he was like, Joseph, I want to do this canoe race. I was like, are we taking your boat or are we taking my boat? I'm doing it. I don't care. He was like, my boat's got a crack in it. Can we take your boat? Sam, we're taking my boat and we're going to win the race.
Nah, my boat's got a cocaine in it.
Yeah, dude, we were ripping. We were going down this dude's fucking canoe race, and this was like, mixed sexes, teams. If you're in a canoe, you're in a team. If you're in a kayak, you're solo. But they tried to kind of keep the kayaks a little bit. Told the kayaks like, look out, because the canoe guys, if you hit a canoe, you're going to like capsize. So watch out for hitting the canoes.
Yeah,
we went down so far. We went through a falls there, where the falls you could either choose to go over the falls, possibly bend your canoe in half, depending on how you do it, or you could portage, and you could just like get your partner and help you carry it down the side. There was a side trail to the right of the portage. You go down there and then you throw it back in. That's what we did, because I was like, we saw two people do it successfully, but they were single people in what I would call a race canoe. This dude had a fucking Kevlar, looked like fucking snake skin canoe. It looked like snake skin, so it was yellow and black. And he was a single dude. He was on his knees, had these pads, and he has legs strapped in this bitch. And he was fucking ripping it. This thing was only 12 foot long, and it wasn't a kayak. It was a canoe. And he went over that thing like a rocket, just shot out over it. And two girls went at it, and one girl fell out. One out was like, Sam, we're portage. And we went portage. Dude, we got number 2 in the race. And the whole time, this whole race is on the river. So along the river is what? A railroad grade. And at this point, it's a decommissioned track. So it is a rail trail. So we got people following us on dirt bikes and 4-wheelers watching the race as they go down. It's like a rally race in fucking Europe. That's the goddamn river.
Discussion entirely.
Yeah. And dude, they're loving the shark. They're that's what they call my boat. They're like, shark, shark, shark. Like, give it up for the shark. And they start chucking beers at us. There's beers fucking hitting the water like doom, 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 like fucking mortars. And we're skipping beers out of there, chugging beers like fucking throwing them in the canoe. They're loving it. Dude, they were loving us. They wanted us to win. We got second place.
Hey, Z.
At the end of the race, I had 16 unopened beers in my canoe that I could not drink that fans threw.
What kind of beers?
Mixture is Miller Lite and Busch Light.
Hey, Z. I've also seen Big Block 454.
Replacement of electrolytes.
It was a great time. It was a great time, Bacon, but it's a great craft. It's still
electrolytes and alcohol.
This craft still resides in my backyard. The shark face is gone. I'm almost ready to sell it because I haven't used it for a couple years. But dude, it's not a drawing. This was back in the day when I had this shit done. Do you remember when people? It's a vinyl. I did it with vinyls.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I did it with vinyls, and then I scuffed everything and hit it with like 5 coats of fucking automotive clear coat to seal it in. And I went to a vinyl shop. Like, remember when you had like a fucking second gen Prelude, and you got like a big old Batman wrap that said Prelude on the fucking front window? I went to one of those shops and like, man, I just want some vinyl scraps. I need to get some numbers made for my canoe. I'll pay for the numbers. Can you give me some scraps? I want to make a design. He's like, what are you making? I was like, I already cut out some shit on newspaper. I'm making a shark face like a P-40 Warhawk on my canoe. He's like, dude, that's balls cool. You can have all the fucking scrap you want. We'll hook you up. What do you need? I was like, I need some black. I need some fucking white. And I need some red. That's all I need. Here's the designs. If I can get them to fill that, I'll cut them out myself.
You know what? Hey, you know what? You give me a white chick and a red chick, dude. Like, I'm in for that kind of threesome.
I know you are, Bacon. I would be too. I would be too. No, Bacon. I'll admit that.
What are the red chicks called? What are the red chicks called in your area? Like, what are the tribes out there?
You mean natives?
Yeah.
Native Americans, you don't come across them very often, but I mean, I've got Native heritage. We've got Blackfoot heritage in my family. Like my papa had permatan. He was darker than you, Bacon, all the time because he worked half of it because of his heritage, and then half of it because he worked outside as a laborer for the most portion of his life. He ended up being a custodian at a bank. Was how he finished out his retirement, and I'm proud of that. My papa was a good man.
Bill's clarifying there, feather not dot. Yeah. Well, the natives here, like you have Puyallup, actually closer to where I am now, but with Bowl of Chaos, like where I lived in Auburn, in that area, Muckleshoot. Like she was
What?
Muckleshoot native.
If the family stories are true, Bacon, I'm a descendant of Blackfoot tribe on my grandfather's side, and that's the Tharp side, THARP side.
And this is the way that Joe is saying he's black from the waist down,
Heritage.
or
I
somewhere
win.
below the
I win.
waist.
Really? So
But
there's something wrong with that side.
Bacon, true to story.
But fucking true story.
His brother, my great uncle,
That was
was also dark complected and a laborer, and he worked outside all the time, and he had a permanent tan. It never. It's what you see a white guy with leather skin. That's what he had. He had leather skin. Brown all year, leather skin.
Or you take a chick from Arizona or Florida or some parts of Texas, and yeah, they have that fucking they got that
nowadays. Nowadays, somebody might look at him. Somebody might look at him and think, is that even a white guy or is that an immigrant? And they wouldn't even know because he was dark all year. So was Uncle Page.
And didn't even look for any other features that are, inherently different.
Well, I mean, as you get older, your nose gets bigger and your ears get bigger. Cartilage never stops growing. But he didn't look black. But he didn't look necessarily white. He actually, I mean, it's hard to describe how my grandfather looked. You know what? You want to see him? I'll get a picture. I'll find one. I have one. No, I'll get one. No, you need to see this. He's a good man. I'm proud of him. I love it, dude. It's my dad.
Yeah, Z. They used to build. I've seen people build. I've seen people build boat motors out of 454 Chevrolet engines.
Oh shit!
I hope I got one of him, man. I'm gonna have to dig. It's pictures in his house, but I haven't found him yet. It's my cousins and my parents.
I don't feel like you're raiding somebody's fridge or their safe or something like that.
I might not have a photo of him, Bacon. It'll have to be a fall. Oh, look at that though. I got. Look at this one. Look at this one. There's a picture of some of my family when my cousin had her first baby. This was my grandma's first. My grandma's first great grandchild. And look at me over there on the right with my fucking mane, Bacon. Look at that mane. Look at that mane, Bacon. I'm Gucci Mane. Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Wait.
Oh, I'm a champion.
Is that you?
Yeah, fuck yeah, it's me. Goddamn right, Bacon. With that mane. In my grandma's house.
Goddamn, Bill and Ted.
Look at little baby. That's freaking goddamn. What's his name? I don't know.
Hey, you about to go on an excellent adventure over there? Holy shit!
Hell yeah! But look, Bacon, in my prime, Bacon.
Wait, that's you?
Fuck yeah! When I was slaying.
How old were you?
I don't know, 24, 25, something like that.
Wow.
It's only 45 years ago.
It's 20 years ago, yeah.
Who knew Joe had hair?
Yeah. Sometimes, hey, the Lord took it for a reason.
He still has hair. It's just it just has different priorities now.
Yeah, I grew a beard. Yeah, back then I was pretty clean. I was. I had shit going on top. You can only take care of so much hair, right, Bacon?
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Yeah. That's why I don't like to shave.
You know what?
Honestly,
it is a lot more maintenance.
Honestly, having a beard is super lazy because if you're taking care of your head, if you're cleaning up your freaking head, you don't want to shave. I don't want to fucking shave, man. I'm just cleaning up my neck, man. I ain't fucking shaving, dude.
Dude, you know what? To be honest,
Bacon, I hate razor bumps. Dude. I don't try to get too close. You know what I mean? I'm good with like a slight rough shave. I fucking hate razor bumps.
Oh, damn.
I hate that shit. It's got to tax you more than it's got to
Fucking
tax
Phil.
me.
Can you see Phil's comment?
What? One.
Oh no.
That's not a mullet. That hair was thick as fuck.
Ah!
Whole length. I was proud of that shit, man. I rocked that mane for like a while, for like 10 years at least.
You know what, dude? Though, you know,
That's no,
I mean,
no bacon.
well,
That's
this is coming from
that's one of the
somebody
main
who's not
reasons.
in, you know, this is coming from somebody who's not in, you know, not quite in your, you know, coitus side of things here. But dude, the black beard kind of works for you, man.
I know.
I don't know why you gonna go by that.
It's not. It's actually dark. My hair's dark brown, but
I'm
it's
electrician
pretty
black
dark. Yeah,
beard.
it's
There
dark.
you go.
But
They don't even know that. You know, I just dyed extra black.
This is why you know that I genuinely appreciate
Oh, you know
effort,
what? I got a
the
better,
effort you
got a
put
better
into
idea.
maintaining your mane. This is
Hey,
why I appreciate you having long hair, and it's totally no homo. I've been through it, and I ain't black, so you got all sorts of other things to deal with. You know what I mean?
No, I just go gray instead of going bald.
I
man.
appreciate
You know what?
your
I appreciate
efforts,
that
and
idea.
it's not homosexual. I'm like, dude, you look good. No homo. You know what I mean? The efforts are appreciated. The bitches love it. They do.
Hey, you know what?
You
I
love it.
just thought of something, dude. You know what you should
They
do?
like it longer than shorter. You know they do,
Hey.
Bacon.
Check this out. Just fucking dye it blonde and then just let it grow out a little bit. You know, how some
Don't do
chicks like
that.
they'll have just fucking blonde hair. It's like, or they'll have pink hair or something. You know, pink hair Chen. She was basically like that. Hence name Pink Hair
Bacon,
Chen.
I stopped and got my mail today
But
at
yeah,
in
put your
the
blue in
post in my
just let it grow
mailbox
out
in
just
the neighborhood.
long enough so it just starts turning brown.
And I ran into like 3
Fucking
kids, and one of them
hilarious.
was Fruity. There was a Fruity kid in that fucking crowd.
I would
And
say
this
this is
kid,
fucking people.
this kid had like curly hair, and the bottom of it was all like sky blue.
Cool.
And this kid was walking with 2 dudes, but I couldn't tell if the kid is a boy or a girl. Because you know you got that shit. They still haven't ruled out all the transsexual shit in our area yet. It hasn't been outlawed. So the kids are still, I don't know if this is a boy or a girl, but I don't care. I don't care because I address them all as kids. I say, "What up, kids?" Or I say, "Hello, children." I know I'll pull the South Park chef and be like, "Hello, children," and hope they pick up on it. If they pick up on it, they'll think, "Okay, that guy's cool," because they said he came at me like chef in South Park. "Hello, children," and I'll just walk to my mailbox and ignore them. But they were hearing the Beastie Boys blast out of my truck, and they were looking at my truck. I was like, I was like, "You kids looking for something? Quit looking at my damn truck. Get the hell out of the damn road." The blue haired one, you got to keep an eye on, baby. For sure.
What about the pink haired one?
Haven't seen that one yet. You been in my neighborhood?
Maybe.
Oh, I want to dye my hair now.
I would. If you stop by,
Oh,
if you didn't stop by, I'd be offended.
What color would
You will
Fuchsia.
have tonight, Bacon.
Wait,
You will.
what?
Fuchsia. I've
You
done
what?
fuchsia before
What?
Why would you do it pink?
because it's fun and I look good in that color.
I mean,
What are you gonna model for?
pink
Sunflower?
color?
I want to dye my hair fuchsia again, is what I said.
Do not mess with your hair.
Hello,
Sunflower.
what she's referencing is, you know, there was a chick that I was dating. At one point, I called her Pink Hair Sin, and well, I'll let you figure out why
Yeah,
the fuck
I
that's the
actually
name.
look good in fuchsia. It's
She was
fun.
cool as fuck.
Fuchsia magenta.
Hey,
It's fun.
sunflowers.
And actually, the pink hair actually really did suit her. She did.
Yeah.
The thing is, I mean, she actually, you know, is like she was an esthetician or whatever the fuck you call it. like where she actually can deal with hair and can recommend, oh, your hair is breaking up because you're using this, you're dealing with hard water or something like that. Like, here, you can use this, that kind of stuff. She actually
Yeah.
knew how to do that kind of shit. So
Well, yeah,
it
yeah.
actually did really see it.
Hard water. You can't wash your hair. You got to get like special soap because it won't suds up. It's
Yeah,
weird.
but that's what I'm saying. I mean, she
it's
knew
weird.
her fucking, she knew her craft. She knew her
Yeah.
craft. That's the thing.
Sunflowers, don't fuck with your hair. It's one of
No,
your.
I mean, by the way, I mean,
It's
that's
one of your
kinda
most
my
redeeming
goal. So when somebody
qualities.
goes,
Don't
oh,
fuck with your
she's got
hair.
colored
Don't
No,
hair.
fuck
I'm
Oh,
with your
that
sorry,
means
but I
that's
like to
stranger
do it. It's
danger hair
fun.
for just for no reason.
I
It's
have no
like,
problem.
I'm
I dyed
not
my
your
hair before
commander. I'm
numerous
not your
times.
commander. I can only give you advice. And
I've
I'm
dyed my
saying,
hair
I'm
numerous
saying,
times. It's fun.
side argument
I'm
happening over here.
saying that when I look at you, your hair grabs my eye.
Thanks.
It's a redeeming quality. You're welcome. And you don't want to fuck with
You're
it.
welcome.
Right.
No,
It's right. It's right. Focus on something else if you have the desire to fix something for no reason. Just go ahead and focus on something else. Don't touch your hair.
Oh
because your hair
Lord,
is-
come on now. Dyeing hair
Look
is
at being
fun.
ignored.
No, this is only advice. I can give no commands because I
I
don't
know.
control you. I can only give you advice.
But
And
I've already done it.
I've literally sunflowers. Here's another thing. Nobody has ever come up to me 2 weeks later and be like, Joe, you're a motherfucker. You gave me bad advice. They've never done it. It's never happened. It's
No,
never
but it's fun
happened.
dyeing hair.
It's never
Dyeing hair
happened.
is
You know
fun.
what? You know what happens 50% of the time? People personally thinking like, dude, I wasn't wanting to do that, but you told me that shit, talked me into it, and it worked. It worked out. Thanks. No problem. I could see you were struggling. Not an
Yeah,
issue.
but I like dyeing hair. Dyeing hair is fun. I don't do it all the time, but it is fun.
Hey, what's that about dying here? What are you talking about?
Are you going to make the carpet match the drapes?
Hey, are
No.
you dying? What's going on?
No.
Why are you dying?
I'm not dyeing. I want to dye my hair fuchsia.
If your
That's
hair is
all.
dying,
the
it'll
other
fall
kind of
out.
dye.
Magenta.
It'll usually go gray first, though.
I'm just
Like
saying that's not a color I would dye my hair if I was a woman. But
No, but I actually look
No.
good in the color. It actually.
I
looked
made
good on me.
a girl cry one time
Fuchsia's kinda weird.
unintentionally
I don't
at
know
work
about
because I commented on her hair color choice, and she changed it like 2 days
I
later.
prefer Celadon City myself.
I don't dye my hair. I'm very particular about dyeing my hair. So I only
I might dye my hair mint. Do you mean the actual color mint, or are you talking about like lime green or some shit?
mints. I would not do that.
Because some people think mint is lime green.
Is that silver?
Believe it or not. Hello, Abigail. She's here to convert every woman to being pleased by women.
Oh, hi,
I-
Abigail.
I-
Sweet,
I
very
will say
fun.
this, Bacon. I do not mind a silver fox.
I mean,
I do not mind one of those at all. Not at
My
all.
question is, why can't they dye it?
Oh, I don't either.
Why can't
You know?
they dye it like brown or black?
Hey, you know what? Lesbian slump buster, literally, gray fucking hair.
Because that's just too
I
traditional.
couldn't tell if the Carb
Some
Master
people
Jake
want to
because he
express their
shaved it, but,
creativity. That's all.
Well, no sunflowers. You got to
I
think about
mean-
your market. If you're posting stuff up for sale, you got to think about your market. And
How do you
If you
dye a smell?
as you get older, you'll find guys.
I'm not sure I want to know how that question
if
came up.
you're a girl in your 40s, and I'm making assumptions because I don't know how old you are, but I'm almost okay. I'm 49, but if you're a girl in your 40s, I'm being honest with you, and I'm not being critical, and I'm giving you advice because I'm not even looking at you. I can't see you. I don't know what you've done to your hair.
I'm a natural redhead. Yeah,
Because we haven't seen you for a half hour. You might be coloring it right now. We don't even know. But I will tell you this.
Who knows what some?
I will tell you this honestly as a friend. It's kind of cringe seeing 40-year-old women embracing fashion trends of 20-year-old women because
no, that doesn't bother me.
no. Here's the reason why. We view 20-year-old women as stupid. We view them as stupid. For the most
Well,
part,
that's on
unless
you.
you,
That's on
unless,
you,
unless
Doc.
you get a deep one, unless you get a deep one.
Neither,
That's
The
on
only
you.
reason, to
Natural.
deal with with a woman in her 20s is for recreation.
Oh, natural.
Unless she's a farm girl and you're gonna have babies with her.
Natural redheads are actually pretty attractive. I'm just saying.
What's that?
What Abigail was talking about, being a natural redhead. That's
Shiny
actually
hair,
an attractive
there's
color.
no age limit.
Oh, I'm working with a
You're not
couple.
wrong.
Dude,
That is.
I
That's
don't
an
even know
attractive
what's going
color.
on right now. I mean, what is the moon phase? No, what? No, tell me, boys, what is the moon phase? Have you guys been unexpectedly approached by more women than general in the last 3 weeks, 2 weeks? I don't know
Well,
what
I
the fuck's
just have
going
that happen
on.
anyways. But
I mean,
that's
I know
about
what's
the
I know what's going
that's about
on.
the moon phase. Yeah, well, it was waiting for last. It actually got to dark moon or whatever at some
The
point.
question was
Where
mostly the sunflower.
it's starting to wax
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, I know because
The question mostly the
I was sending
sunflower.
pictures
Have
to
you? I mean, and I'm not
like,
liking
hey,
you
check
to
this
talk.
out. Go outside and take a look at this because she's not that far away from me. You know, say, hey, take a look at this. So I sent her a couple pictures. That was a couple days ago. It was damn near. It was almost a full crescent. So by now,
I mean, there are some
later,
variables in my
it should be waning now. It should be going back into focus, so to speak.
We've got a heavy influx of office workers returning to my building, and people are walking around the building, and people in the building know who the swinging dicks are and who the freaking married people are, right? So there's some of that, but it's not all from work. It was like two or three chicks from work,
maybe
but
half of those were
two other
meat dicks and
randos.
half
I'm
of those
like,
were blood dicks.
are all the bitches in my fucking region in heat right now because they're getting real? I mean,
He didn't hit me at all, did he?
more so than usual, and it's not like uninvited. I'm like, this is nice, but it's just odd.
Why does that seem like that was
and this is something I can't talk to Gay Scott at work, and he's my only male coworker that's not a supervisor, and you can't talk about shit like that with a supervisor because you might end up boning one of these chicks at work, and you don't want to talk about that. I don't know. It's just odd. I found it odd. Maybe it's just my region. Or maybe I'm just doing good work. Who knows, Bacon? Maybe it's just me.
So, do you have any of those chicks, just on your roster right now?
I only have one, and we're on hiatus because she's emotional.
All right.
Yeah, get too crazy. I can coast for a while. I'm good though.
Yeah.
I definitely.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
My mental state's fine right now. I'm satisfied.
I don't either. It's funny, and I was a Howard at the time, so I actually, hey, believe it or not, when I say I'm with someone, I'm just gonna stay with them. There was one chick there. She was a scooter girl, actually. Like I was a heavy, she was a scooter girl.
Moped delivery girl.
Yep.
I love it. I love it. Was she Asian?
No, white chick.
All right.
Short white chick.
In my mind, she's going to be Asian.
Kind of light brown hair. You know what?
Continue with your story, but I'm going to imagine her Asian.
Why?
Okay, no.
That's my fantasy.
All right. Well, this is all right. Joe's working with his fantasy. She was a white chick. I'm just going to point that out. Sorry, man. But you know what? Like, we actually got along really well. And I mean, I remember helping her a few times. Like, there was like a couple times like she needed something repaired or something or whatever.
Yeah.
Which happened quite a few times. And this is way before you guys ever heard something called DoorDash or Uber Eats or anything. You guys didn't know about any of this shit before this. Anyways, She was cool as hell.
Was it like Hordash where you delivered prostitutes? Is something different underground? I mean, you said I didn't hear of it, and I don't fuck with prostitutes. I don't know.
I'm not sure if I should say what it was.
Bacon, our conversation's always jovial. I was trying to make a joke. You didn't laugh.
Sorry, man. I'm just thinking back of, keep in mind, I still work at this goddamn field, so, I still do this to this day.
I'll still work on the same
Who's
field
cool
you
as
met.
fuck, man?
We all do our thing, Bacon. And that's
I don't
what
know where I was going with that, but I hope she's doing okay, these days.
I hope everybody's doing okay.
And I mean that goes for a lot of other folks I worked with. Mike, that was that guy. Like, I used to have a shirt he gave me. He's like, because he was there even before. He was there at the actual beginning. I was there a couple years later.
Ashley Madison? Who's that?
Ashley
That's
Madison?
that fake porn site that fucking sucked in millionaires.
That's
Oh no, that's
That's not a person. That's an
Isn't that the
established.
site for cheating?
that was
Yeah,
basically.
It was a honey trap.
Oakland.
It was a honey pot.
Hey, I'm married or you're married. Let's hook up anyways. Basically, that's what it was. That was a long time ago, dude. That was around the late '90s, actually. Because I remember that. I was watching it on my grandma's fucking CRT TV in her bedroom. Where my granddad actually had one of those. He had one of those alarm clocks. You ever see one of these? It had alarm clocks, but it had like the little paper thing that actually tells you what time it is. It read up. It was like the little paper thing that goes over, to show you what was the time as, on the clock. Thank you for clarifying, everybody who was here on the show. Thanks, guys. Leave me alone. Thanks. We're gonna laugh. I like how you took the time to spell her entire name out. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Generally, you would want to shit where you eat. That was where I was going with this. Like, you know what? I probably could have hooked her with because she was cool as fuck. Basically, that's what I was saying. But that was with Irish and X at the time. No, I wouldn't do that. But she was really cool to fucking work with, though. But that's back when most was like when we were in respective fields. Like we were actually a fucking team. A lot of us knew each other. Some people they get down, they break down or something. Their car stops working, you gotta go take these. You gotta go pick up their orders so they can go out to where the hell they were going. You go over there and you could take those and do that. Or, some people, you get called and, hey, can you help me out here? And I've gone and, okay, something's broken on your car, or you need a jump start or whatever, and get them back up and running so they can keep going. That's what it was like back in the day.
I had to do that on Wednesday.
Yeah, we took care of each other. It actually was it was an actual crew, across several services actually sometimes.
I had to jumpstart my
we helped
partner's
Amazon
work.
folks out quite a few times. Keep in mind, this is Seattle I'm talking about. So
Yay.
yeah, Amazon was like, we were supposed to be all the stuff was be replaced by Amazon. Turns out they depended on us a whole fucking lot. It was hilarious.
It's also important to know how to self-rescue when you get into a non-start situation.
Oh yeah.
And you've got three options. You've got jumper cables in which you have to rely on the generosity of a stranger to give you a battery jump, or you can get a jumper
or
block,
getting a spare on there because they had a flat tire.
Well, that can happen
No.
too, but I'm talking about battery failures. I had to jump start my partner at work the other night when we went out of the.
That's why
Gladly,
that's
she
a friend of
freaking.
mine.
Oh, gladly, she yelled at me before I drove off, or she would have been stuck. But she has a standard shift, and I was like, Elizabeth, you know how to bump start this thing? It's not going to have any power steering, but I can crank your wheel for you. We'll get you level. And we got a big grade right down here. We can just go right there. It was hot as balls baking. It was 95 degrees out. It was hot as balls, and I'm baking in a.
Hey, Abigail, you know what? I got an
polo
Ashley
shirt and
story. Would
jeans.
you like to hear my Ashley story?
You are.
My Ashley
What
story
story?
was, hey, you know, it was a chick I was really into. And you know what? I was really into. I found out she was cheating on me on my 18th birthday.
Aw, that sucks.
Did you say
That's okay.
Ashley story or Ashley story?
A woman named Ashley.
Thank
Ashley.
you, Joe. This is what I
Yeah,
meant.
that's what I heard.
Yeah, I found that out. Happy 18th birthday to me.
You know what? You
By the
learn
way, it
early.
was with my best friend.
Once you learn,
It
you
was
never
my
unlearn
best
it.
friend at the
Once you
time.
learn, you never unlearn, Bacon. It's good to learn.
Oh, that's even worse.
No,
Oh,
you have
that
to learn
sucks.
sunflowers.
Mhm.
You have to be on your guard. Men are very vulnerable. There's a lot of things that can come in to try to attack them. They have to be on their defense. You know what I mean?
As an aside, I did show her somewhat how to drive stick shift. The funny thing is, at the time, I learned later I could drive stick shift now. You know, I can drive most actual drivetrains these days. I want to do cyclical gears again. That's beside the point. Anyways,
I can operate
she had
a
she had a Saturn SL2.
Okay, I know that car.
Yeah, dude, that car. You know what? Along with Honda Civics, that car with that specific green paint. You know the green paint I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah.
You could not get away from that anywhere. I'm just saying.
What do you mean?
I kind of helped her fix that, and what she ended up doing was she tried to drive it, and she drove it directly through the living room of her house.
She was not good at transmissions.
To
Basically,
be fair, I wasn't either. This was actually a couple years before I actually got a stick shift car. A Mazda Protege, by the way, a first gen out here.
They weren't bad. They were okay.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. By the way, sunflowers, it's basically if a car's stalled or dead and you got a manual transmission, you let it roll in neutral and then pop the clutch and throw it in gear.
Oh,
And what gear do we need to be an outlaw? I believe it's number 2.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Yeah,
You roll
I've
at
had
number
much more
2 and
luck
you start to hit
using
that
second gear to do that than
between
first.
5 and 10
First
miles
gear's
an
a little
hour,
bit,
somewhere
because
around there.
it's too much
She'll
compression. Like,
Or you just pop the clutch and let it start kind of rolling, and then you hit it.
yeah.
If I can get it 5 miles an hour to 7 miles an hour, it's always golden. And hers needed to crank a couple times, but she left her lights on all day. And
That's why I like
freaking dead bad. Yeah, and that's what happened. I mean, that's a little bit of a differentiation. Like, you know, as fuel injection progresses, and if you have a car that's got like a booster pump,
well, there you go. There's my
if you have an electric
a
fuel
girl named
pump
Ashley.
instead of a
There's my
mechanical
story
fuel
about a girl
pump
named Ashley.
for your FI setup, it's not going to bump start easy.
Find out she was
You're going to have to get a
shooting on
little
me.
more run to bump start if it's FI with freaking electric pumps, because they ain't going to work.
Actually, damn.
They ain't going to work. They ain't gonna work.
Yeah, exactly. You could do second gear, or Riggs, you could do first gear. Yeah.
Another dick move. I'm not sure you mean. Riggs,
I've never
what's
had a
up?
problem. I told my coworker
Riggs
that I
brought
was like,
popcorn.
she's like, Joe, my car's dead. Come over here. I was like, all right, I'll be over in a minute. Drove over there. friggin', she's like, you have jumper cables? Like, I fucking hope
97
so.
Blazer?
I
No
hope so,
shit.
but if not, isn't your car
Dude,
standard?
you know what? I know that. Hey, there's
She
plenty of
told me
models
she
that
didn't know
have
how to
think
bump
they
it.
share
She
the same
told me she
platform
didn't know
as
how to bump it.
the S10,
And I was like,
the flatbed truck.
The 97 Blazer is like a 4-door S10.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the same as the truck. It's the same. It's sort of the same drivetrain. You know, it's just a different configuration.
Yeah.
There you go.
yes,
Yeah,
it's
I
the
would
same.
do it. You know what? Because you can whatever you're gonna do with that. Actually, that is. I remember looking up those trucks. So the one that I would get would be the Nissan Harbinger, the D21. But
it's a
as
beauty.
far as American
Beauty.
built, that S10,
Beauty.
it not only it has
Dude,
the superior payload
old square
capacity.
body
As
S10s
far as
and
those little
Rangers.
trucks goes. And
Square
actually,
body
if you're
S10s
going long
Rangers.
distance, it is geared actually well enough that actually has better gas mileage than all the other, kind of small trucks of the small trucks of the 90s combined, like the actual, light trucks before those were basically non-existent.
I never owned one, but all my
Yeah,
friends
that's
had them.
one of the best.
And they, dude, those little trucks, those S10s, those D20 or D21s, whatever you're talking about.
D21s.
And the freaking, the Ranger square bodies, the Ranger square, especially
the Rangers too.
The seal beam, when the first gen Rangers were the best Rangers, they had the thickest steel on the fenders and all that shit, dude. That's when they made this. Dude, no, there was a time when they made fucking body panels thicker than they do now. And that was the time. If you got one of those, that's why you see them not rusting. Those 80s Rangers, dude, they're fucking tits.
The first gen Rangers are from 83 up to, I want to say 80.
Yeah, it wasn't even 90s. I looked at like an 86.
They were still being made into the 2000s, by the way.
But I will say this, and I don't care what you say. The sealed beam first gen freaking Bronco 2 was beautiful.
They ended production,
as was the Ranger. But when they went to the plastic headlights and stuff, like when it morphed into the Explorer, then it just became a lesser vehicle.
They ended the Ford Ranger 07, 08.
It became the Explorer.
Fair enough.
If you went SUV style, because remember the Explorer Sport 2-door? The Explorer Sport 2-door was a Bronco 2, just on.
You gotta be on top of it.
Remember?
The Ranger originally started off as a full-sized F100.
Well, yeah. You talk about the badge.
I don't know why, but it is.
You're talking about the Ranger badge, yes.
It originally started out as an F100 package, and then 83 they started making them into their own trucks. 82
Civic, you could probably do fucking third gear and jumpstart the damn thing.
I had one Ford. I had an 86. I had an 86 Bronco, and it was a custom trim. So what's that mean? That means nothing. You got no option.
82 and below. I think the Ford truck line, you could buy the Ford Courier for the small truck.
Oh, I know you're talking about. Oh, you gotta be careful with that.
Are you still talking like F100?
You gotta make sure you have nothing that suggests that it's a letter carrier anymore.
Like
you gotta take all that shit off.
He's talking like a 2-wheel drive fleet truck, like a.
It was no. I thought you were talking about the Maverick or whatever it is, like the actual letter.
The Maverick was never a truck until now, Bacon. The Maverick was a fucking goddamn. It was a
Maverick
Comet. It was the same.
The Ford Maverick and the Mercury Comet were designed to compete with the Hondas and Toyotas of the time.
Right. Fuel.
Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about the wrong thing. I'm thinking of the milk carrier.
The Ford ran those two, but they still ran those 2.3 liters in.
Wait, hang on. Am I wrong on that?
2.3s into the Ranger. I'm sorry.
The actual the mail carrier, like the right hand drive mail carrier.
No. Courier.
It wasn't called the
Courier.
Courier for that, Bacon. It was called
Ford
the Courier.
Courier. It was like the Chevy Love or the Nissan, D series. It was a little bitty.
What they were
Ford
competing, like the
Mustang.
Datsun, they were competing. They were
Oh, it was
competing with
it was a
Datsuns,
pickup
and that's
truck?
when they brought the. This was chicken tax time. This was when they started introducing the chicken tax.
Yeah. Okay, all right. So this is a pickup truck. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like a little tiny.
Thank you for mentioning the chicken tax. That kind of points
Yeah,
that
then
out.
they introduced
Yeah.
the chicken tax for foreign trucks.
And so then they started making the Ford Ranger, and then that was to compete with the S10 and the Toyota Hilux and the.
Didn't Isuzu make the Chevy Love?
That was
Make the Chevy love.
back in the
Yeah,
70s.
no, the Chevy Love was a good truck. It actually was.
Yeah.
A lot of people really loved them, no pun intended. But
Um,
they did love
the
they,
Chevy
were,
Love.
they got customed out to hell.
The Chevy Love, which is spelled LUV, actually stands for light utility.
Like utility vehicle.
Right.
Right,
then-
right. I know what it stands for, bro.
And then Mazda, believe it or not, had one called the Ripu, which is the rotary engine pickup.
Before their B series.
Wasn't I talking about this earlier?
That a rotary pickup would be insane.
I was talking about this earlier.
Was it a 2-rotor or 1-rotor?
Good question. It's like from
What's
the
that?
What was the leader? What was the leader?
I
That'll
remember
tell
we
me.
were talking about rotaries earlier.
Was it
I was
was,
saying the
was
exact
it a
same
point
shit.
leader or it's like a 1-point leader? If it's a 1 point, it was a 2-liter. If this was a point leader, it was a 1.
I don't know. I got to go back and look at it. It was like from the
Because it would have
70s.
been small. 1-rotor's not out of the
Well.
realm of possibilities.
And then Mazda basically started making Ford Ranger knockoffs called the B200.
B2500.
Oh, 2300 and.
And honestly, they had a little bit more style, and they made a
Yeah, it was
Explorer.
okay,
They made Explorer
that's-
Sport.
the Rangers.
They made
yeah.
it like a Bronco 2 version, like a
B2300. That's what
It
they
was
meant.
called like what was it called like the Mojave or something.
Acura Integra. Yeah.
I forget what that bitch was called. It was called like the Mojave or something.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, Riggs probably had a fucking cameo appearance in the Fast and Furious here, according to his comment. He learned clutch in a '94 in Acura Integra. There you go.
that would have been the
Dude, I had an RSX Type S, bitch. That thing would scream and it would hit 160 plus. That thing was a
I
monster.
know the owner in the car need to get it home.
brick headlights instead of the round ones.
What?
Say again.
So for the Integras, you've got the more
I'm
familiar,
gonna be honest with you. I don't
for the
know.
Integras, you've got the more familiar
I'll
ones
figure it out
everybody's
later.
familiar with, which had the double round headlights, which is the 98, 99.
They're just sticking around.
Yeah, mine
older
was
ones-
the predecessor.
The older ones had the like Honda style front headlights, which were like rectangular.
Yeah. Mine was the successor. It was the 2002 RSX Type S.
I remember that. Yeah.
First year
That
with the it was the B mode. No, it was the
Because I
A
think
motor.
that was the.
It was
that
the A
one
motor.
that-
They put the
the
B
Taurus,
motor.
right?
They
That
put
was
the
the one-
they put the 2-liter B
2.0,
motor
that was when I went to
in the
Taurus,
EP3 Civic.
and that's the
They
one that
put the A motor
Yamaha made
in
the
the
head for
RSX
it.
Type S, and it was
Right?
basically
I think that's
the
the one
R-
that you're talking about, Riggs.
well, I mean,
No.
the whole thing with owning that car was you had the Grail motor that was a little
Oh,
bit deep.
just
It was like, yeah, if
Anyway.
you bought an RSX and you got the Type S,
See what
you
you're
got
talking about,
six,
Riggs.
you got the 6-speed manual, you got the Thorson freaking limited slip, and you also got the
The heck,
2-liter. It was a 2.0A. I forget what the destination was. 2-liter A, which was slightly lesser than the freaking S2000 motor that was set up for rear wheel drive, but the same motor basically. It had the oil squirters on the pistons. You had to have the different ECM to run all that shit. There was a little bit more advanced shit that went on with that because you would get guys that would have a blown block and try to rerun like a RSX standard model on a stock Type S ECM, and it wouldn't work because there was other things going on that the RSX Type, the Type S had, like the oil squirters and that stuff going on. It didn't work. So what did they do? They just pro tune it and do it from there. If they want to do like a Frankenblock, and when mine blew up, I was exploring all those alternatives, but I was like, I was exploring. When my car blew up, I was heartbroken, and I drove it home. I drove it home, and it sounded like gravel in the bottom. I drove it home for like 30 miles, and it was horrible. I knew I was destroying it, but it was already destroyed. So I was like, just get me home, girl. And I got her home, and she parked for 6 months, and I fucking stewed about it. Didn't know what I wanted to do about it.
I believe
I thought about building a Franken motor because my top end was good, but I had to do tuning and all this stuff. And I was like, by the time I do the Franken motor, I could buy a JDM, get rid of the freaking pass key system, like American Hondas have like a chip in the key. You have to get rid of that for it to work. And I could do all that, and I'd start adding up. It's like, it's more than I want to do. I ended up selling it. Some dude from Kentucky came down and bought that shell for $2,500 with a fucking
I don't know where sunflowers went.
100,000-mile transmission with no fucking gear pop. He got a nice shell.
I believe
with good interior.
I believe the RSX was the Integra predecessor.
No, it was the successor. I misspoke and said predecessor earlier, but
the one that came after. Yeah.
And they changed a lot of shit. When you look under the hood of an RSX as compared to a Integra, the RSX is set up like an EP3 Civic Si, where it's got like the steering rack and shit is behind the motor. It's all weird. The steering rack's behind the motor and it's mounted very high, and you've got like risers on your McPherson struts are like this high for your tie rods. It's all weird, and the exhaust comes out the front on that.
Anybody listening here?
Yeah, on the K series, the exhaust comes out the front and the freaking intake.
Hey, Rick James.
It's all weird.
Yeah, the Integra or the
got
RSX.
Somebody that might want to actually hear what you have to say. Would you guys like to welcome them?
Sure.
Hello, anyone. Callie. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
I'll welcome Callie any day. I didn't know it was her.
Yay,
I think Riggs.
Yes, I come to crash the bacon party.
Riggs, isn't the RSX also rebadged as a Civic in some areas outside of the U.S.?
It was a Civic.
What's
I
up,
think it might have
Bacon?
been.
Are you wasted?
I think it's called the Civic Type R,
Do I look
and that would have been the. It would have
No,
been
not
the
yet.
It would have been the
Thanks for holding
DC5.
out hope.
DC5 body type.
It's not like you're gonna hold out.
I was gonna get a custom plate that said DC5.
What you doing?
Nothing much.
That is so cute. Andrea has a purse.
Callie, how are you
Callie,
doing?
it's not a purse.
I'm
She's
doing good, dude. How you doing? Yes, Outlaw.
I'm doing good. Are your lovely chocolate jugs doing good?
As always.
I want to ask. Please don't take
I was
offense.
still enjoying those chocolate jugs, asking for a friend. His name is Sunflowers.
Everybody loves Callie's chocolate jugs.
Callie, Andrea doesn't have.
I don't know. Ask him yourself.
He's
Callie,
having fun.
Callie, Andrea doesn't have a purse. She's smoking.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Thanks.
Tell you what, how about you guys have fun for a minute? I'm gonna go take a piss. grab something to eat, and possibly come back here.
He's gonna take a piss, get some
You
food, and he shall return to the land of
You're
okay.
dark country. How about
Kelly,
that?
are you at work?
Only take two
Kelly, are
bong
you
hits,
at work?
bacon, not 3.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
am.
not one but
How's it
2.
going?
Gotcha.
How's it going over there?
That's right. That's right.
It's okay. I'm just waiting to clock in. I'm so oh my gosh, people.
You got to go to work now?
Hey, Callie, see any crackheads on the way?
Actually, no. Like there was this Asian lady going around selling some outdated tomatoes, and then I was like minding my own business, and then and she I don't know what she said, but she turned around like she kind of smacked me, and I told her straight out, yeah, and I told her straight out, if you touch me again, you're gonna see the window, and she left.
Well, what did you do?
Kelly, explain something to me. And
What?
I don't understand. I don't understand this. What is the deal with the tension between black people and Asian people? I don't understand.
I don't like this bitch touching me. I was sitting
Well,
there having
she's
lunch.
a rude bitch. No, she's a rude bitch, right? I mean, that's.
Yeah,
I mean, you can
they are
be any
rude.
color and be a rude bitch, right?
I
Maybe
mean,
that's
like,
just
come
the
on
case.
now.
But does this
Gee.
happen? But does this happen more than once? Is what matters. I don't understand it. I'm just trying to understand.
Well, know
It might
why?
have been a coincidence.
Because they grew up in a household where they're racist against anybody and they hate black people and they think that they have the right to turn around and treat them any kind of way. She don't even speak English. She's a homeless hoe.
No, thank
Anyway,
you. I mean,
I really don't care. Like I told her,
it's a
you
cultural
hit me
thing.
again, I guarantee you I'm gonna jump off this chair, I'm gonna pick you up, and I'm gonna throw you against the window.
Wait, why?
Yeah, it's a
Wait, hold on.
cultural thing. It's a cultural thing, and I applaud you for having a little bit of reserve and not hitting her
why-
initially.
Wait, why did she hit you?
But they think this
She
shit is
literally
okay.
like
they
hit me
think
out,
this shit
Ron,
is
and I wasn't
okay.
having it.
Yeah, they think this shit is okay, and then when you remind them, no, it ain't okay, then they're like, oh, okay, and you're like, yeah, okay, and you just give them that. That's all you can give them. You don't have to beat them. You know, you don't have to beat them. You just have to teach them. That's all you're doing. Just teach them.
Yeah, true.
Take them to school, man. I don't deal with disrespect.
I mean,
I
look, they hit her.
immediately retort with like violent disrespect to them.
Oh, yeah?
I'm like, how does that sound? Do you like being talked to like that? I bet not. I'm going to continue to teach you a lesson. And then eventually they start walking off. I continually walk them and berate them. And people pass like, you see this guy? He's a worthless motherfucker. Look at him. Look at his car. He's probably getting into a piece of shit. We're going to see. I'm following him there. You know, just fuck with them. If you fuck with them hard enough, they won't fuck with the next person.
That's kind of true.
Yeah, because that's why like years ago, I went to
I don't
Costco
like
with
bullies,
a family
man.
member.
I don't like bullies. I got bullied a little bit, but it didn't last long.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
why I don't go to Costco
When I
like
was a
years
kid.
ago.
Who now?
I went to Costco with a family member, and then this Asian dude like rammed his basket
Asian
like on
dude.
my ankle. And so
That's
then,
very
On your ankle.
so the third time, I got mad and I kicked his basket back, and I said, "You do it again, your ass is gonna end up on the floor." And ever since then, shoot, they know.
Why
right.
are they-
I mean,
You're
if people disrespect you know they have a stupid mindset. So you have to put them in check and be like, I don't mind correcting stupid people, but if you do this again, the correction is going to be physical. Be prepared.
Yeah.
Why are they?
Well, it's hard. It's easier to do it as a woman. If you do it as a man, then you do have to look around. You need to look around to see what you're going to be facing, because men don't fuck around. I mean, if you rub them the wrong way, men will act erratic.
One of the best there are.
Yes, Outlaw. What's up?
My question
Pretty damn
would be,
good.
why were they fucking with you in the first place? What's going on?
See, the thing is that the Asian people that grew up in a society that black people steal, and they have a history of like a lot of Asians that own stores, but other black people steal from them. So when they see me and another black person that has a job and like jeans and t-shirts,
They don't
they think that
differentiate.
all of us steal. Like
Yeah,
I
they
had
don't
to
differentiate.
So basically,
Well,
stereotypes.
yeah,
it's just
because I had to
stereotypes.
put like this Asian owner in
For
check, and
one,
I was like,
sunflowers
"Bitch,
actually
look, I
simplifies
work.
things in a way
You
that
see
pretty
my
much
card? It says Bank of America.
actually
It has my
solves the
name on it." And I
goddamn
told her,
problem
"Fuck
of
off," and I left.
identifying the problem here.
Yeah.
Yes,
What
Bacon.
happened?
Good job, sunflowers.
Stereotypes are unfortunately necessary because sometimes there are bad stereotypes that we need to weed out.
Yes, and it's disgusting. I mean,
but it happens to everyone, honey. I had
Stereotypes are
we were
awful.
we were talking
Honey.
about this before you got on, but
yeah.
Hey,
I had
Callie, I think Joe
I
likes
had
you.
I'm
Okay.
bald as hell. I'm bald as hell, but I
Uh-huh.
had a long, beautiful mane like Bacon does, only not curly.
Yeah, you showed it earlier.
For many years. And honestly, people looked at me very differently because they looked at me and you know what they thought? Dirty hippie, right?
Wow.
Right? Dirty hippie, right? And my hair was clean. As a man, me and Bacon have had this conversation. If you
Uh-huh.
decide to grow your hair out long as a man, you have to keep your hair clean. You have to look
Mhm.
good, or you look greasy. You look
Yeah.
nasty.
All right,
That's the thing with men with long hair. I mean, if you're trying to get laid, you got long hair, don't be greasy. That's
In
it.
the-
That's
in
number
the
one.
South-
Number
in the
one.
South-
Yeah, but they act like black people don't work. I'm like, bitch, I work. This is my Bank of America. You know what? Take your cheap ass shit, and I'm gone. Like, come
I
on.
mean, you can dismiss. You can
They
dismiss
act like
useless
I'm on the
people.
county, and they act like I have 20 kids,
Hey,
but 20
Callie.
different
Hey,
baby
Callie.
daddies. You
I
think
hope
my
you do.
body will last that long, popping out all these kids like candy? Shoot, my
They think
pussy
you're
will fall
Amish?
off.
Did they mistake you
Hey,
for
Callie.
Amish? They might
Hey,
have mistaken.
Callie,
Yes,
give me a
Bacon?
second here. I want to help. I want to help you out with this for and Joe. Give me a second
Yes.
here.
You want to help me with what?
in the
Just as
South,
far as what you're
though,
trying to say, you know, you're being judged on basically who you are, which you didn't choose to be. You didn't choose to be black, and you choose to be born a woman or black or whatever.
Well, I'm a mixed breed, Bacon.
Yeah,
Please
well,
continue.
I
but
like
you
better.
didn't choose to be born that. You just happen to be that, and you're trying to talk about who you actually are. Beyond that, why am I being judged on this? Right?
Yeah,
Understand that correctly?
you're good. Please continue. I will listen to you. Go on, Bacon. I'm listening.
I like you better now, Callie. You told me that you were a mixed breed. You know why?
Why?
what the hell?
Because everybody loves the most. It's the
Good
best
question,
dog
bro.
you can ever have. It's the best. My buddy's dog. He's a pit bull, right? But he ain't got no bloodline. But he is the best boy. He is the best boy. He is. Every time I roll up there, dude, somebody freaking brings wheels up there. He hears that gravel spinning in the driveway. Those freaking dogs light up. They hear my truck come up, and I always blast my music. They hear my truck come up. I got two squealing babies sitting at my feet, rolling over, wanting me to pet them on the belly.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good boy because he's not like a treasured breed that you paid like $2,000 for. He's a mutt.
Is
He's
that a
good boy.
blender or vibrator?
I don't know who that is.
Bacon's in the gas station.
I'm
He's hitting the
sorry.
freaking air dryer and said the
It's
goddamn
hot
use a
season.
paper towel,
I
Bacon.
don't know. It sounds like a
head.
Use a
vibrator.
paper towel. Don't use the air dryer.
My hair
I was
is.
going to say, though, to your point a while ago, though,
Goddamn,
mullet-
Bacon, you're like Cliff Light going on a goddamn beer
Mullets-
run, flirting with the
Oh,
goddamn fucking
damn.
Go ahead,
Mullets-
outlaw.
Sing
I'm
Eleven
listening.
girl. It's
Why
a
gotta bring
flashback.
up Light, dude? Why gotta bring up Cliff Light?
You remember the Cliff Light? You remember the gas station runs?
You
Do you
guys,
remember
come
those? They
on,
were
give
golden.
Outlaw leeway. I
That's
want to
cold-blooded.
listen.
That's
They were
cold blooded.
golden. It was hilarious. Flirting with a black girl. All the time flirting with a black girl. That's a
In the-
shout out to you, Callie. Our
in the
boy Cliff.
South-
Love
You know
him.
what,
Some
Joe?
girl.
You realize
Dark-skinned
that
hunter.
nobody aside from us two knows what the fuck we're talking about.
Well, I came to the bacon stream
Bacon, I just want to lie on
mainly
the
come to
floor.
talk to you.
That's all I want to
Everybody
do
else
is just lie on the
inside.
floor,
So-
and I have to wait. Dang, she bounced again. I
So,
told you it.
Outlaw, all right,
It's the
Outlaw
vibrator.
and Sunflowers are coming back in later,
In the
but
South,
both of you guys, just so you know, so what we're talking about, the reason
Sunflowers dying the
we met
carpet
each other is
magic.
from a streamer called Dark. His channel is called DLD After Dark now. It was called different things back in the day. I'm not gonna get into that shit because, frankly, I don't care.
Original was Dark Light Dugan.
Dark Light Dugan, that's where DLD comes from. Dark Light Dugan, those are three different people. That's what it is. But
anyway,
now it's called DLD After Dark. Anyway, the light character that we're talking about here, Cliff, what he's talking about is one of the streams where Dark was holding the stream. Dark is the guy that I know. He's had me on his show quite a few times.
Yeah, he joined.
Yeah, he did a show and Light was on the show, and what he was doing, he was in somewhere in Florida. So go ahead, Florida.
Bacon, she's
man.
backstage.
Yeah, surprise, Florida man.
Exactly.
anyway, so what he
And-
was talking about a while ago with the mall.
And so what he did was he went to like the local, convenience store, bought a few Four Locos,
Right?
talked to the chick behind the counter, who apparently was housed, whatever. And I think was he like dealing with a divorce at the time or something too?
His wife was black and his son was half and half. And
Yeah, okay, so
it wasn't
he had
his
a
son,
wife
it
at
wasn't
the
a daughter.
time
I
or
think he had a
something, I
son.
thought.
And he has an affinity for black ladies. And when he was at the freaking store getting his
Might have been a black lady who was at
live
that-
streaming, he'd always flirt with the black chicks at the freaking 7-Eleven. It was hilarious.
Yeah,
It was
he did that shit on stream.
Yeah,
He was drinking a Four Loco on the way back to his house.
correct. That was entertaining.
Mhm.
It was.
Anyway, what I was saying,
I
was-
liked him. I did not. I mean, some of the people like that, that watched the stream
Hey, Joe.
disliked him, but
Joe.
I never disliked him. I
Wait,
Hey.
who is this?
Joe, you wanna? Okay, Outlaw, go ahead.
what I was gonna say.
Oh,
was,
hey, Callie's doing some. She's doing some directing here, apparently.
she judged
That was
us.
awesome.
We did.
Gee, I'm sorry, Bacon. I'm not naked on your stream. Okay, go ahead, Outlaw.
You don't even have to get full. All he wants the tops.
No, that's for Phil. Save it for
No,
Phil,
the
Joe.
jug. The jug.
That's
The
for
jug.
Phil and the corner.
Oh my gosh. Now, I'm not going to insult anyone. Are you and Phil exclusive now, Callie?
Okay, Outlaw. So what happened in the
No.
South?
Oh, changing the subject. I see.
Yes, I want to listen. Hold.
Mm.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. It's fine.
Wait, what? I want to hear this.
Okay.
I want to hear to what Outlaw have to say.
Out of respect,
Yeah,
out
I
of respect
wanna
for
hear
Phil, out of respect for Phil, I don't want to see him no more. I don't want to see him.
No.
No,
Good.
wait,
You don't want to see him anyway.
You done locked him. You done locked him out from my eyes.
You
You done
mean
locked
what?
him out from my eyes.
It's a struggle to put.
I
It's
don't
a
even
struggle
owe
to
this
put on my
Phil.
bra,
I've
Joe.
never met
Oh,
Phil, but
dear.
for some reason, I'm going to give him
Party
that
like
respect.
fucking talk.
Never met him. Just respect him.
I'm
done. Never
Okay, Outlaw. She was saying.
Yeah, Outlaw, what were you saying?
I don't even remember, guys. Just carry on. Fuck it.
No.
No, Outlaw.
Thank
I'm
you.
disappointed too.
Thanks
I'm
a lot.
disappointed
I wanted
too.
to
I'm
hear.
disappointed too, but
Yeah.
Phil's not disappointed.
Dude.
It's okay.
Listen, Bacon,
It's
this
all
is
right,
all your
dude.
fault.
It's all right. Everything works out.
It's all your fault, Bacon.
Life comes full
Direction
circle.
is gone.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're doing it for Phil.
Oh shit!
Are you done?
That's the fuck is calling me at 2:30 in the morning. God damn!
I told you I
2:30 in
wouldn't
the
ask.
morning.
Yeah,
Holy shit. Mike, if
I'm
you
at
wanna come
work
back and
anyway.
play,
What makes you think I'm gonna
if
take
you
everything
guys
off?
call me.
Now I'm just gonna ask Phil. I'm
You
just
see
gonna
a
ask him.
message? Let me know who's. Send me the number. I might be able to find out who it is. Yeah, I could do that sometimes.
Kelly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
don't
matter if
repeat
you're at
it.
work. And 2 chicks double team me tonight, and I was like feeling pinned.
It's a little bit of.
Well, mine is huge, so it's
Your
a
what?
struggle to put a bra on, and I hate it.
Oh God, can we?
You know-
Well, this
you know
raises
what?
the question:
Are-
why
are
would
they
you try to put a
optional,
bra in the
or is
first
it
place?
just
You
help
know
your
what?
back?
I need help to put them in my bra.
Do you
Hey,
have
you
your
know
children
what?
assist you, or do
Well,
you have somebody
nobody
at the
wants
house,
to
or do you
kick
have
in a
to like
bra
call an Uber?
anyway. So why are you putting them there anyways? What,
You gotta
trying
call
I
an
can't
Uber
go
to help
in
you with them jugs?
public and having flopping around. No,
Are
can't do
your
that.
kids
They
that?
gotta be
Wait,
hidden.
are your
Come
kids
on,
that floppy?
burn them already.
No, Kelly,
Are your kids that floppy?
Kelly.
No,
I-
they're
I-
not, Bacon. Go ahead.
I do not.
Well, then why
I'm
ain't you using
polite.
the bra?
I am polite at the strip club.
Because
I
it's
never asked to
big,
touch the ladies.
Bacon. I have big ass titties.
And
I
she's
need
at
to
work.
wear a
Cool.
freaking
Yeah, I'll
bra.
go big ass cities too. You know
Comprende,
what?
Bacon?
You think she can go to work and just not wear a bra? Come on.
No,
You know what?
I have to go to
Mari
work
has
wearing a
fucking
bra.
big ass titties
Yeah.
too. You know what? She doesn't need to wear a bra. She just does it because it fucking
How-
fits
No.
for
Do you have
certain things.
arthritis?
You know what?
Kelly,
They're not
Kelly,
fucking. They're not
do you have
flopping all over
arthritis
the
in your
place.
back?
You know, like the goddamn running egg.
Is it affecting your back? Does it hurt your back? Because no, my
Does
friend,
it affect my
friend
back?
Tracy at work.
Rarely.
My friend Tracy at work
Rarely,
is a white
but not as
girl.
much.
My friend Tracy at work is a white girl, but I'm almost guaranteeing your
that?
jugs aren't as big as hers. And she tells me, she was like, Joe, my back. It's like what kills me. But she's never had any corrective surgery because she's just, natural girl, whatever. But I mean, she tells me, she's like, these bad boys freaking kill. She calls them the bad boys. That's what she calls them. Then
I mean,
they are literally the size of 2 medium watermelons.
Honestly,
They are literally that big.
I'm bored
And
with you.
nobody never messes with her because she's
If he
sugar
ever is over.
sweet. So we
Oh,
just
really?
ignore her big ass tits. We just think, okay, we have to ignore her because she's so sweet.
dude, it is. Do you know how it feels like to have titties when you're trying to go to
No.
sleep at night and then you gotta move them?
I know what you're talking about, Riggs. Yeah, it is the RSX was the Integra. It was the Honda Integra.
It's the
I know
it's the
what you're talking
successor. It's the
It was the Acura RSX here in the States.
Oh,
Joe, you know
yeah, the
nothing
1.4
about
liter.
that,
over there, it was the Type
Hey,
R.
Joe, did you
That's
ever
a
only
small liter.
call the RSX there from the Acura series asking for a friend?
What's that now? What are you asking?
You may
I
have owned
have
an
Rice
RSX,
Krispies
right?
I
treats,
had
and
one.
I'm
Yeah,
about to
yeah.
go chug
I
it
know
if
too.
you guys don't
I-
wrap it up.
That's because I was pointing that out because this guy. Well, look, he is again. Here's how you get to know people. You talk about shit, and guess what? You run across somebody who knows what you're talking about.
Yeah, but 1.4 liter, that's
He's talking.
small.
No, Riggs Jr. is talking about European models, but the EP3 here had the 2-liter freaking A2 motor in it.
I'm
which
sorry,
was the same-
So it's like a little, so
it
it's
was
like
the
16
same.
cylinders.
It was the same, give or take.
I'm
As
sorry,
the
I meant
RSX
this
standard
comment,
motor. It
by
made
the way.
160 horsepower. That car
No,
made
I meant that. I meant that
160.
comment.
Mine made
He was
mine
talking
made
about
205. Mine made
Nice.
No, he was
205.
talking about the
No turbo.
RSX. He was talking about the RSX.
I know K series.
Okay.
If you ask me
Alright.
about anything K series, I can answer your question, or
There you
I'll
go.
research it and come back.
Yeah, I mean, because you know about that, because
Yeah,
that was
right.
you did this.
I own
You
one.
did this.
I own one now.
You
My
did
technically, my freaking CRV is a K series. It's the same motor.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
cool.
wrong.
Give or take.
Why
Not
you got
wrong.
16
Same motor.
cylinders?
4 cylinders. It's a
Do you know what a
Honda.
CRV is, Callie?
Oh.
A
A
CRV is
You know
CRV?
an
what a
old
CRV
lady
is?
car. It's a Civic wagon, basically, all-wheel drive. It's
That thing is about. You know what? It is the nice
it's
kind
the
of
epitome
quiet
of old man
version
car.
of what a
Old
It's-
people love it.
Hilux is.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Because my
Or
neighbors, they
I
own a
wish it was a
CRV.
Hilux.
call it.
I got a freaking
That's what it is.
Tacoma. That's closer to a Hilux. Yeah.
No, trust me.
I
Honda
was rolling.
CRV.
Take it.
Honda
I was rolling
CRV.
the Tacoma today on the
No,
interstate.
no.
That's
Hang on. Honda CRV. You know what it is? It's
comfortable, reliable
I'm
vehicle.
done. Yeah, I'm comfortable. Yeah, I want to make sure you know what we're in retirement. I want to get you to your shop and back. You know,
It's the old
wherever
man
you want to
vehicle
go.
dream.
Oh, you want to go visit the folks real quick?
It's great.
They're still talking
Maybe,
about
and
retirement.
It
you
was
know
my
what?
parents.
Also,
I bought it
if
off
you
my
want to
parents.
go, you want to go drive up some rough shit. You want to go up a mountain or something real quick? It's a small
Yeah.
mountain. You know,
can
you
do
know where
that.
we
You can do that in
you go up
mine.
to small
On
mountain.
mine,
How
I
We
have
can
enough
get
can you
there.
go off
You know?
roading with 4 cylinders?
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? I'll give
Oh,
you a perfect example.
Suzuki
'Cause I did
Samurai.
this. I did this without any of this. You know what? Hey, you want to see the most northwestern point on the contiguous United States?
Mhm.
You guys know where that is?
No.
The most
No.
northwestern contiguous point in the United States.
I don't know.
Hey, sunflowers. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to look this up. Starting now.
Well, her hands is busy at the moment.
The most northwestern point of the contiguous United States, starting now. 30 seconds.
Alaska.
Northwestern, that would
No,
be somewhere
not
up near
Alaska.
Maine.
Alaska
It could
is
be somewhere up near
northwest.
Maine or
I
Puerto
say
Rico.
contiguous
What is
United
that?
States. That means the
North
states
Dakota,
that are connected
Canada?
to us.
A north.
Hey, you're in Cali.
NW.
I'm in Washington
Wait,
State.
wait, hold
Our
up,
state's
hold up.
connected.
Oh no,
want
no,
the-
east.
You
Okay,
want the most northwestern point
Alaska.
of the United States?
Alaska or Hawaii?
Wait, hold on. You want
I
the
said
north?
Alaska, and then I said
Okay,
Canada. I
got
didn't say
Hawaii.
anything about
I got
Hawaii.
Cali's got Alaska.
All
I got
right.
Hawaii.
Spoiler, not Alaska.
Hold up. What did you want me to do? The north.
I don't
what?
know. Clean
No,
your
hold on.
vibrator or something.
No, Bacon. What did you want? The northernmost
Damn,
point
bro.
in the United States?
The most
Yoga
contiguous,
waves.
the most northwest part of the contiguous United States.
That's
Hell yeah.
Cape Flattery in Washington
No,
State.
Washington State,
All right,
Northwest.
he knows it.
Ding, ding, ding,
Never
ding.
mind.
You
That's Cape
got
Flattery,
it.
isn't it?
Never mind. Yeah, she nailed it. That actually is it. Is Cape Flattery. And
Yeah.
I
Flattery.
believe
Cape Flattery,
Phil said it. I
Alaska.
just read it.
Have you been
Dang,
there,
this
Bacon?
dude is smart, and I'm half asleep and don't care.
Anyways, Bacon, have you been there? Cape Flattery?
go through my Instagram page in 2016, 2017, something like that. I can't remember which one.
Oh, so you did go
But
there.
yeah, I
How
was
dare
there.
you?
Is it nice? Is it nice?
Dude,
It's fucking awesome.
really,
It is.
Phil? Dude, I'm
It's
gonna
beautiful.
sleep. I'm gonna pick a corner and go to sleep. You wanna watch me sleep?
The camp itself
optional?
is kind of depressing.
Cali.
What's up?
Like
Are
the
your
actual
jugs
Indian,
big enough
the
to move
neighborhood
one
there
over and use
is
it as a
depressing
pillow?
as fuck.
Yes.
But the
Really?
actual point
All right,
there,
sleep tight.
it is beyond beautiful. It really is.
Only for 2.5
I love you.
hours.
I love you.
Have fun.
I love
Have
you.
fun with
Sleep
the
tight.
balloon. Sleep in.
Sleep tight. I love
Yeah, likewise.
I'm sorry you have to go to work, but we do love you. I love you. Anyway.
I'm already at work right now. I gotta clock in like in an hour.
Like that, so fucking. You're not wrong.
Man, you get to work
Abigail,
early,
you're not
girl.
wrong.
So why were you asking?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, cause I want to paint my nails before the sun come up.
No. Oh, all right. No, tell me this. I
What's up?
respect you up. I respect you up to this point. How long are your nails, please?
How long I been? What?
How long are your nails, young lady?
They're short because of company policy. You cannot have them long.
It's good for lesbian action too. I approve. Very,
Sorry,
very good.
I didn't. Yeah, I'm going
I have
to
no other
snore
questions.
with my mic
I have no other
on.
questions. I
My
have no other
phone
questions.
fell.
I approve. You have nothing to prove to me. I approve. I approve.
Say what now?
Not that you need my approval, but know that you have it.
Okay, thank you. I guess.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It can buy you bonus points. Would you like to get into our honorship program?
Hey,
For what?
you know what?
Hey,
Hey, points
Honestly,
mean
yeah,
business.
I've dealt with that kind of shit before. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
it's a pyramid scheme. Don't do it. I'm sorry. I'm drunk. I didn't mean to push you.
Joe, are you reading what I have on screen here?
I think Joe is wasted. Wasting
I'm not.
away again
I
at
am
Joe.
mildly intoxicated. I am
Wasting
not wasted.
away in West
Mildly
Virginia,
intoxicated.
searching
I am not wasted
for
at all.
someone
No,
I've had
you
two
know what?
shots.
I'm thinking of coffee.
Oh,
So,
I already
so
have
as soon
coffee,
as I
girl. Get
bounce,
with
that's
it.
where I'm going.
Get your coffee, girl. I already
You
got
are
it.
in California,
While
right?
trying to highlight somebody else's store here,
I
you
don't
guys
know
are
because I want to
3
go
hours
home
later.
and I want to
bypassing
cook some.
entirely.
I want to cook
fuck's
meat or
sake.
something. I don't know.
Tell
Cook
you
some
now,
bacon.
I got
Cook
fish
some
Cook that
bacon.
meat,
sticks. I want to
girl.
cook fish sticks.
Stop buying corn
Cook that
stores.
meat
Go get
inside.
bacon.
Cook
Go
that
get
meat
bacon over
inside.
there.
The Asian
Say
dude.
what now?
Go get bacon. You
Hella
want to cook
pissy.
meat? Go get bacon.
Treat us like we were gonna
I can't
steal.
fry them up.
Well,
Why
I'm trying
not?
to read the story. You fuckers aren't reading.
Wasting.
Also, very slow.
Not sorry, Bacon. What do you want us to do? Bend over so that you can smack us? Do we need a spanking? Are we that bad, Bacon? I mean, really?
Honestly, Kelly. Honestly, Kelly. Every girl needs a spanking. They
You know
really
what,
do.
Kelly?
They really do. They really do. Because it might wake up something inside them that says, "Hey,
I don't know, Bacon. Whatever you have. Do you have
I'm
whips
being
and
serious.
chains?
Every time I spanked a girl, it
I like
woke
that
them
you're
the
spanking the
fuck
ball,
up.
whip and chains.
I swear to God, it did.
Or do you
And it was
have
just a
whips and
random.
chains? Do
It's
you
just a
have
random action,
handcuffs?
but it woke them the
Do
fuck
you
up.
got
They
some
loved it.
oil?
Kelly,
I like oil. Not the
Actually,
Diddy,
Kelly,
not the
believe it or
P
not,
Diddy
actually
baby
have
oil.
all
That
of
shit'll
those.
knock you out.
Kelly, we know you.
I
Don't
actually
get
do
out.
carry
Don't get on
handcuffs
that
on me.
shit.
Funny
Don't get
enough.
on no
Oh my
fucking
gosh,
Sean
that'll crack me
Combs
up.
fucking
My question
signature
is,
baby
why
oil.
the hell
Don't do
did you
that.
ask for that?
No Sean Combs signature
Well,
baby oil
hey,
is
I
used
think
for
a
this
cuffs
product.
Okay.
and a whip.
Kelly,
You got a
Are we-
go
whip?
to your corner. You know
Are
you
we
have
that
them all.
bad?
Man, I feel bad for Phil. I ain't down for that.
Wait, you
No,
It ain't
no,
me. It
no,
ain't me.
no,
If
no,
it's
no.
Phil, it's Phil. If it's Phil, it's Phil. But it ain't Joe. It ain't me.
Hey, Joe's not down for fun.
Hey,
Got
hey,
it.
hey, Joe. I offered. I even showed him the handcuffs. He told me, no, no,
Hey,
no,
hey, hey,
no,
hey,
no,
hey.
no.
Respect Phil. Respect. I'm good. He said no, but respect Phil a little bit. Don't shit too
Abigail,
much.
I got a question for you. Do you have puffy nipples or regular nipples?
Ew.
Bacon.
Hey, don't ew, because girls with puffy nipples
What
can
the
be
fuck is wrong with that question?
can be yeah.
I-
Don't
You know what?
diss them.
You
Don't
know,
diss
look,
them because
hey, me and
because
Abigail,
they can
look,
be
hey,
self
guys,
conscious. No, I
you know,
mean,
we're
it's kinda,
pretty open with each other as far as that kind of thing
Be
goes.
nice.
You know, God damn it. Wait,
Yeah,
what
we're
is
trying
you
to get
guys?
a question
Wait,
answered
you guys
here,
have
and
a
that
problem with
hindered
this?
the question
Is
being
there a
answered.
problem with this? I mean, why would you not be open? I thought we were all family here. What the hell?
Yeah, we love
Are
you,
we all
Callie,
cool
but
with
you
each
got
other?
you
Yes,
can't be. You can't.
Bacon, we love you with
when we talk
family.
about nips, you got to be open minded. You got to be nice.
That's what I don't want to know. Come on. Family talking about
Yeah, but
Bacon,
he's sitting here
you know
talking
what train
about
I'm
that.
riding
Like,
for
I
life.
don't want to
For
know.
life,
You know
Bacon.
what?
You know.
No.
Hey,
But
Bacon
you know
knows
what?
I'm brown nips for
Kelly,
life, but I'll entertain
You know
a
what?
puppy
Hey.
picture.
Kelly, I
I
don't.
think I'm gonna
You know what I
puke.
hope I get to do
I
when
will
I meet
No,
Abigail
you
here?
should not puke.
You know
These
what I
are
want
just
to do
personal
when I
preferences.
meet her?
We
Get
talk
her-
about
get her,
adult
you know,
things on the
some ice
Bacon
cream
stream.
that
We
she
are
likes.
adults.
Yeah,
No, that's what I
but
wanna do.
I know, but
I'm dead
that's
serious.
sus right
Hey,
there. I mean,
It's
ew.
nothing.
I
It's
don't want to
nothing.
know.
It's nothing.
You
You're
think
just being
Abigail
a little
doesn't
bit,
like ice
little
cream?
bit.
What, do you
You're
not
turning
like
on
ice
me.
cream?
You're turning on me.
I'll take any
Look,
guys come
look,
get
You
ice
shouldn't
I don't
turn
cream.
on me.
ask.
You shouldn't
Look,
turn
I
on
don't
me. I'm your
ask
friend. I'm
you
your friend.
to measure your peckers.
What?
What about my
Look,
pecker?
man,
What about my
no, ask
pecker?
her about man boobs.
Do
I
you
didn't think
measure
that at
it?
all. I didn't
My
think
Do
we
you
were
what?
measure
fucking.
it? Measure it right now.
No.
Why
Okay,
not?
there you
Measure
go.
what?
There's your
That doesn't
answer.
matter.
Yeah.
You don't see me. You don't see me as some women trying to whip out our titties and see what. Oh my gosh, dude.
Nobody said that. I brought
No,
up
no,
ice cream.
No,
Where the
whipping it
fuck
out
did-
and measuring is two
You
different
said ice
things.
cream?
I
Time
mean,
out. I brought up
I don't
ice
think we're
cream.
gonna go full.
I
If we
brought
go
up
full
goddamn
send
No,
on the
ice
bacon
no, you
stream
didn't.
tonight, that
No,
would be a
I
blessing.
caught you.
did.
You didn't
I
say
did.
nothing but
What
ice
are you
cream.
talking
Come
about?
on.
I said, let's go
I'll
to
show
this
you some
fucking ice
shit,
cream
but I ain't
No,
gonna
place.
put a goddamn
no.
rule
You
up
asked
in it.
about
Make
the
your own
nipples. I
fucking
said,
story.
yeah. No, you didn't say nothing about
Leave
ice
it to
cream. You,
women
oh
to
my
bring
gosh,
it
Bacon.
back to
I caught
sex.
that. I
Leave it to
maybe
women
have
to bring it
sleep,
back
but
to
I
sex.
caught that.
Congratulations.
I think the bacon
Leave it
stream
there.
has enough
Leave it
meat.
there.
This went
Thanks.
downhill.
Well,
Hey,
congratulations
Yeah,
because you
sunflowers,
didn't
it's not
measure
that.
it.
Measure it,
Hey,
Callie.
you know what? What do women have to offer? It
What
somehow comes back to sex.
Mhm.
I hate to break it to you, but here you go. If this didn't show you how that fucking happened, I don't know what else to
And I
tell you.
love you, but you kind of
You
stereotype.
fucking did
yourself
it there.
a bit. You
I
kind
didn't
of
even get a chance to go goddamn make a sandwich. And
you did it
okay,
yourself.
Well, go
I
make
was
a
talking about the bring
sandwich.
give a
We'll
goddamn
wait.
thing with a person that I actually liked
Well,
who happened to be the opposite sex. I just happened to like him, just wanted to spend time with them. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean,
You
then
guys-
go ahead and
honestly,
make a sandwich. I'll
Kelly,
wait.
Kelly.
Get over it.
I am
wait,
not. I am not.
Go
I'm
make
not.
a sandwich.
I'm not.
I need
No,
my
he wants to.
vagina
Yeah, go right ahead and make a sandwich. I'll
fertilized.
wait. I got all night.
Dude,
Yeah, me too.
Kelly,
I'll
Kelly.
wait for that sandwich.
But when I pass out
I'm
sleep,
not gonna.
oh well.
I won't
Yeah,
show
what's up?
you on stream. I won't show
We're
you
gonna
on
get our sandwich,
stream.
Kelly.
I won't show you on stream. But I'm a
Go ahead.
5 foot. I'm a 5'10", 160-pound man, rocking a hard 6. That's what you got. That's all I got.
Hey, dude, I
Okay.
can carry you on my back.
Hey man, I'm a
150
white boy.
pounds,
What
that's
you want?
not too long. Hey, dude. Hey, I
If
can carry you
you
on my back.
Bacon, if you carry me on your back, both of us is gonna tumble.
I was talking about Joe, not you. I don't know how much you weigh.
I'll be honest. I won't be graphic. I want you
I
to be
don't
graphic
know.
because
I've been
everybody
like,
loves.
hey, Bacon, watch out, carry me.
I mean, really. I mean, titties are like cartoons, but freaking dicks are like fucking, SVU unit. That's like special stores. You gotta.
Oh my gosh! Hold on, I gotta stretch. Oh.
Don't get too excited. I told you I'm only rocking 6. I don't think I can do it.
Go on,
You
go
want
make a
more
sandwich. I'll
overcharge?
wait.
Dude, 2.4, by the way, Abigail. Just saying. Well, again, I'm trying to talk like way the fuck ahead of you assholes. And
Hey, we're waiting on our
guess
sandwich.
what?
Go
Hey,
cook.
according to your comments, Bacon, Abigail's nipples.
No,
See,
are
I told you.
But,
Watch it to stay
normal
northwest.
is a sliding scale.
I don't care. I like to be in my little bubble.
I normalize
Widows.
puffy nipples. I normalize like
You're all
nice,
retarded.
nice,
So,
nice rock,
Phil,
nice
hey,
rock hard
we're all
pepperonis.
going to surround you. So which box are you gonna pick?
Everybody wants to take the
We're
shirt
all
off and see
retard
it.
box. Which one are you going to pick?
Bacon. Everybody wants to take the shirt off and see a rock hard pepperoni. It doesn't always happen. Sometimes
What?
you get some dinner plates. Sometimes you get some dinner plates, you
Why
got
are
to take
you
them to the
talking about
buffet.
Oh, can't be that. This
No,
this never happens because you forgot and I remembered.
On the
I
sad
remember the
occasion, Bacon, but
store.
you already would have known it was coming. You get the
Right.
fried egg on a nail, and that one sucks too. You know it's coming though. You
Ew.
already do. You already knew it's
Yeah.
coming.
What's coming?
You know what?
Wait a minute.
Skinny
You're
chicks
My
need
coming?
loving
nipples are
too.
normal.
Skinny chicks
Hey,
need loving too. And
Abigail,
after skinny
define
chicks have
normal
babies,
nipples.
after skinny chicks have babies, fucked
Actually,
up
you know
shit
what?
happens to their tits. They
What's
don't
up
have
with
no
Al?
to
I
begin
guess.
with. And it wrecks their
I
tits.
respect
I mean,
her nipples normal.
you girls know that.
Those
Any girls
nipples
have
were
babies.
fucking great.
Well, mine is fine.
Unless I mean, and this has been my experience, and you know, the talk
Are we
between
still
me and my
talking about
friends.
nipples?
No, nipples specifically. That's what we're talking about. Between
Yeah.
me and my friends and their wives and stuff, they've told me what they've experienced, just in general, you know, man talk, and
Okay.
or girlfriends, whatever, or you experience. But if you start out with a voluptuous girl, right? She's a little thick, or she ain't gonna stretch that much. It's staying. It's gonna be what it was, right? If you start out with a
still haven't
skinny
got to
chick,
the nipples yet.
and then you guys have a couple children or whatever, her stuff's gonna get stretched out and wrecked a little bit, and it is. But you still look at her.
Why do I
as
feel called out when you
as
say
she looked before, because that's your wife and she had.
She's
your
getting
children, you love her
stressed
to
out a
death.
little bit. I'm
You love her to
sorry.
death.
What can I
You
say?
don't fuck with it. But if you
It's
start
not.
out with
I
a girl,
didn't
if you
mean to
start
do
out
that.
with a girl,
It's just, you know, it's
you're,
what I
you're
got
not
to
letting
work with.
you're not
Sorry.
letting me finish my thought. You let me finish it. If you start out with a girl that was a little voluptuous, or dare I say, maybe a little chubby, she's going to be a little bit more resilient. That's what my friends, my friends that have families that have, you know, they're good. They have a good relationship. And another thing, sometimes after them girls have their kids, they're like, I want to try to get healthy, and then they end up being hotter than when you married them.
Abigail, I'm glad you have
That's
a
happened a couple times. A couple of my buddies, and
encyclopedia of nipples to chew.
they've been rewarded for their freaking loyalty, and that's good. That's good. That's what a relationship's about, Bacon.
It was interesting finding chicken just saying how her nipples are.
Well,
That
you don't
is
say
kind of a
that. You don't
discovery
say it
in
out
itself.
loud unless they're
A
comfortable
chick's
with it.
nipples,
And most of
that
them
is
aren't.
actually kind of a discovery, you know, in and of itself, you know?
And you know,
Hey, where'd Carrie go?
What?
Bacon.
Still
Oh, she's
here.
still here. Good.
And you know what? Hey, you're getting down to business. She likes you, and hey, you know what? That chest comes open. What kind of nipples does she have? It's kind of, it really is interesting.
It can be a deal breaker.
You know,
sometimes.
these are the kind of nipples you have. All right.
It all boils down to attraction, Bacon, and that's what it is.
Well,
you
I've
know?
seen all kinds of nipples,
Can I continue
you know?
to be passionately attracted to this person?
Titty talk with the
Or
bacon.
is there something that's fucking me up here? Now,
I mean, I've seen a million different kind of nipples. What can I say?
I have too. I have too.
You
I have
haven't
too.
seen mine and Son Woman's?
Well, you
I'm pretty
can
sure I've
fix
seen
that real quick.
I'm
We're
pretty
live.
sure I've seen something
Nah,
pretty close.
decline.
My eyes are
guarantee
open.
you I
And
have.
I actually have my glasses on, so I can see very well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got nice nipples. I'm pretty sure I've seen something close to them.
Oh,
I've seen a lot of nipples. What can I say? What do you want me to tell you? Seen a lot
Yeah,
of
but none
pussy
as good as
too.
mine.
I've seen a lot of pussy too.
Yeah, but none as good as mine.
I wasn't talking about your pussy, sunflowers.
No, I'm talking
Sunflower.
about my boobs.
I
My
don't think
boobs.
anybody was talking about pussy, by the way. Why did that come up? Anyway, no.
Sunflowers has dark hair, so she probably has brown nips. She's cool.
Dang, Bacon, you sure like to eat, do you? Mm-hmm. How you like them tacos down there?
Well, you know what?
What?
look at how much squirt ends up happening and draw
right.
conclusions.
Yeah,
Do
you
you
gotta
add
get that
hot
hook, man.
sauce when you eat your
No.
tacos?
I'm sure he adds pineapple. That's what I'm thinking.
Hey, Callie, everybody
What's up?
likes to talk. Everybody loves a taco
Sunflowers,
until it's
that's
penny
cute.
taco
Let me
day, not
correct you
dollar.
for a second. You know what?
Okay.
You wanna add to flavor, and as far as that goes, mango is where you want to do. That's what you want to do. Do quite a bit of it.
Yeah.
The mango
I'm not a
tango.
fan of mango. I'm not a fan of mango.
I fought the law
Now
and
that
the law won.
I'll
Mint pineapple.
let you know how I. You want me to tell you how I know?
Go ahead.
Oh shoot.
Here's how I know.
Someone wants
Um,
to know. I don't want to know. Shoot, I
yeah.
want to walk straight. I don't want to walk crooked. Don't break me in half.
Don't walk crooked at work. That's
Shoot.
Okay, so you don't want to be
But
fucked.
here comes
but that's
Callie.
okay.
She's
That's
all
not what I'm
busted
gonna
ass
do.
coming into work, walking fucking sideways.
Oh, Bacon, I'm sorry.
comes.
My
So
mind
here's
is
what I
on
want to point
other
out.
stuff right now.
Okay, so I did exactly that. Ain't a whole lot of mango.
Whoa, I
Actually,
like
it's pretty-
mango. I'm
I like
listening.
that fruit.
I'm
It's pretty
intrigued.
good. You know what?
What?
I told you about Cambodia single mom, right?
Oh, Susanna, yeah, but she's Filipina. She lives in the Philippines.
No, you didn't hear what I said because I was talking about this person specifically. Cambodian single mom. That's one specific person. God damn it. So she took a mouthful
Whoa.
and
Bacon's giving up on Russians.
aside from what she would normally do, she's like, shit, this is good.
Bacon after dark.
This is actually
6969.
The house I lived in before this had a
Welcome
Cambodian
And so what I
sink.
did
The
was I
6-9
asked her,
talk
like, hey,
with the
what
mighty
did it
Bacon.
taste like? I asked her what it tastes like, and you know what she said?
What it tastes like? I'm curious.
Penny.
Mango.
Ew.
Really?
That ain't
Mhm.
good.
Wow. Never mind. Disregard. I was
Nah,
thinking
I've
of
already
something
done that.
right
I
now.
already did
Disregard.
it with Horace
I'm
tonight
not a fan.
with
I'm not a fan of mango.
the
So now
pineapple
what?
and the mango thing. I did it both with her. But
There's
there
a
you go.
but.
Yeah, but I'm not a
I
fan
know
of mango.
it
So now
actually
what?
worked. So
She
congratulations.
swallowed, and Bacon is satisfied. Welcome to the 6-9 channel with the
Yeah,
mighty
but
Bacon.
mango is
All right,
black.
so sunflowers for whoever dick you're sucking there. Make sure he eats a lot of mango
No,
or pineapple, whatever.
I don't like
There you go.
mango.
Yeah, but
It's
you
not
do.
for you to eat,
So,
it's for the
yeah,
man
make
to
sure he
eat. All you
does
gotta
it
do is
too.
go on your knees,
So when
open
it
wide,
comes
and
to
go
your mouth, you can swallow some mango.
swallow, woman, swallow. Don't choke.
What are we talking about?
Sex.
Uh,
Let's talk
Heck,
about
at
sex,
Yeah.
baby.
hey, and one
Let's
time,
talk about
hey,
you and me.
That's a
We
good
got,
question.
you know
we
what?
got salt
I'ma
and pepper
quit.
on
I'ma
here.
quit.
Freaking
I'ma quit.
Let's talk about
I'ma
Which
back
one's
out.
salt? Which one's
I'ma back
pepper?
out.
sex.
I was about to say something. I'ma quit.
I'm guessing sunflowers is Peppa.
Let's
No,
talk about
she's
sex, baby. Let's
she
talk
might be
about you
Spinderella. I'm not
and
sure.
me. Let's talk about all the good and all the bad that make me. Let's talk about sex on
Get it
Bacon
on,
Street.
sunflowers.
Sunflowers,
Bacon
what the hell?
Well,
Let's talk about lazy gobbler. Do you like to swallow?
She's singing about
Don't you dare
something.
choke.
Still got your
You better
sunflower.
swallow.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Sunflower.
the
You
My
still
Bacon
got your pants on.
channel. It
next
is
week's
12:18 a.m. and we
Sunflower.
are
Tell
talking
the
about
truth.
sex
Tell
talk
the
with
truth.
the
You still
Bacon.
got your pants on.
6969. Do you like to swallow, ladies? Well, come on down to the bacon store. Call 1-800-GT-BACON. And believe you me, he will give you something they never forget.
Get the
Get your ass on your
Cali
knees
Partner.
Wow.
and swallow.
Oh, I love you, Callie.
Oh,
This is
All ladies
oh,
on the
don't,
stream
hey,
are masturbating.
don't tempt some woman with a good time.
Hey, wild today.
I want to be tempted with a good time. Actually, I did have a good time, and it was tempted.
We
Thank
know
you
you
very
have a
much.
good
Wild,
time.
come on now.
We know
Thank
you
you,
do.
Wild.
We know you appreciate a good time. We know that.
Oh yeah, I
We
love
do.
a good
We do.
time.
No, that's appreciated. We know that.
I want to go to sleep. I want to do my nails though.
You are what I call a good girl.
girl.
You are a good girl.
Let's talk about you and me.
That's what I call
I
you.
see
You're a
12.
good,
Take
you're
it
a
as
good
it
girl.
is.
In my
Next.
book, you're a good girl.
I have
Welcome
no
to
clue.
the Bacon Show. Bacon Show. Bacon Show.
I
Do
have
you
no
really want to know? Want to know? Want to know? That's right.
clue. I have
The
no
West Coast
clue.
is the best coast. Welcome
Well,
to
look, you
the
know what?
No, it's
None of
not.
you assholes are here to make this sound.
Show.
Goddamn.
1-800-69.
What am I
Hey,
guess
Megan,
you know
hi.
you do?
I have
And
absolutely
thank
no
you for
clue.
doing it. Keep the conversation going on this here channel. Thank you.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Bacon
Very
Channel.
much.
May I take a caller? Hater, next. Welcome to the Bacon Channel. May I
Wow,
take your
Cal-
order? You
Can I see your
wanna?
guns, please, man?
how much?
Okay.
Would you like some extra
Okay,
sauce to
please.
go with that?
Oh my
Try
God!
to.
How much coffee have you had, or how
What
much have you
else?
had to drink?
Who,
God damn,
me?
you've had something.
Yeah,
you've
you're
had.
you're
You're
hyped
lit.
up.
You're
You're
talking
hyped
to
up.
the
You are lit
Bacon
up. I didn't
Network.
recognize.
Next caller on the line, please.
That's right. Come on down to the Bacon store. What would you like? Would you like some extra sauce to go with that? Of course
Would you
you
like
do.
bacon fleshlight?
Do you like? Would you
Whoa,
like the
caller,
bacon
we're not about
special with
all that
extra
now.
meat and extra sauce? What kind of sauce would you like? Yeah, we got that sauce. We got that special sauce.
No. We just serve Arby's horsey sauce. Bacon have horse cock. That's all
Oh,
we.
Say what now?
what's that
It's
sauce
Arby's.
that tastes kind of like pizza? Is it the Arby sauce?
No, the horsey sauce. That's the one I like. The horseradish
but-
mayonnaise type mixture. That's what
Yeah,
I
but-
like.
Oh, I
What's the
see
one
12
that
feel
tastes kinda
better.
like- What's
I
the one
know
that
the
tastes-
Arby's
heat.
sandwich?
What's the one that tastes kind of like pizza sauce?
I don't know. I've never had that one.
I have a good idea. Does anybody want the Angry Burger? Does anybody want the Mighty Mighty Bacon Burger? It's only gonna cost you $6.99. No tax.
What's $6.99? You cancel your subscription anytime. Anytime. Just make a call. We cancel it anytime. Right.
It's only for a little limited time.
Mhm. Come to Asian. Come to Rose Massage. No happy ending. Wink, wink.
Yes, and don't forget to wear a shirt that says
Callie.
"Come inside." What's up?
Have you ever had an Asian massage with a happy ending? They do it for girls too.
No, never. Ew.
Well, okay. Are you like totally anti-lesbian? You would never like girls like gross you out?
Ew.
What if they're real pretty and they're Asian and they're small?
Don't care.
They
No.
got what if they got little tiny perky titties and they only weigh 100
Don't care.
They
It's
got an
no,
ass
no,
you can
and
hold
no,
in
and
one
no.
hand? What if they have an ass you can hold in one hand and you can
No.
see like 2 inches of thigh? What about that? Would you
No.
You got the wrong woman. Apparently,
You like thick
Abigail
women.
says
You want a sumo wrestler Asian chick. You like them.
no.
No.
Abigail.
What the
Abigail
heck?
says, I love an Asian
Medium
massage.
scale. I mean,
I
I'm
bet
going,
she
I'm
does.
going to the street here.
Abigail.
I'm trying to get a gauge. I'm negotiating with you.
No.
All right.
Flat out.
All right. Consider this. Hands are hands, right? And I ain't gonna have no dude touching my ass. But would you care if a chick touch your ass? She's strong and she knows what she's doing, and give you a therapeutic massage that you said, "Thank you." You be okay with that, or would you prefer to have that by a man?
Neither. No. I don't think so. That's freaking weird.
You don't like massage?
No, I hate massages.
I'm not saying
Hey,
it has to be
no,
Asian
no, no, no,
massage.
no, no, no.
Dude, no,
Okay,
say you're
look,
going,
look,
no,
look.
say
If I
you're
get a
going on a ghetto,
massage,
say you're going on a ghetto
no.
carnival cruise. Say you're going on a carnival cruise and you're getting off on freaking Bahamas and you can go get a massage on the beach. But it's
No.
a Bahamian freaking female
I don't
with
want
strong hands.
no
You're
massage.
like, can I get a man for that? Or you don't like nobody touching your ass? You don't do it at all. I'm asking.
Are you kidding me? No, never.
You don't like to have
No.
massage, even from
Look,
a man.
nothing
your man
against
does,
a massage. I'd rather for a man to give me a massage.
that's all I'm
But
asking.
a female? Oh, no way. Not even.
So the only time you would consider having a female administer a massage to you if you were in like physical
Oh,
therapy,
yuck. No
like
way.
physical. No, what if it was like physical therapy? You say, Callie, say you wrecked your car and you got in a bad car wreck and you're fucking all jacked. Your muscles are all
Physical.
fucked up.
Well, physical
torn-
therapy
torn
is
tendons,
different.
and all this woman's doing is working on you. She's working on you. She's making you good. Would you be like, I can't have you do that, woman.
I
need
know,
to
but
have
that's
a man."
physical
Are you guys
therapy.
okay? Just trying to make some.
No,
food.
I could give myself physical therapy. I'm
Really?
cool. I'm
You
straight
can't
as a
even let a woman
freaking
work on you
arrow.
like that. You are
All right.
homophobic.
So, do you mean that to say that you're making sure that there's no women licking your clit to completion there?
Ooh,
No,
gross,
they would
man.
never
That's
try that
homo.
unless you gave them some
Ew.
freaking cues.
I don't know.
Yeah, you would have to
I
encourage them.
don't know what you're doing over there.
What? Hold on. What are we talking about?
Hey, well,
I
why
don't
don't you
know.
guys clarify
I don't
that?
know.
I'm gonna go
They're
make
trying
some
to have
stuff
the
and rest my
fantasies
foot.
for
I'll be back
what
later.
the heck, dude?
I don't know. What the hell's going on over here?
Oops, I kicked myself out.
Callie's not too open to female touch, and that's
Oh,
sad.
the hell I'm not.
Oh,
Oh my!
Bobble these nuts. Okay, Bacon, did you make a sandwich?
I am misunderstood, and I'm very
Megan
confused.
tells himself.
Did you make a sandwich?
Oh yeah,
That sounds to you like
chocolate in the
Dan, I
middle.
want a sandwich now.
Megan's here
Ah.
making a sandwich here.
Oh my gosh, eat it.
Dude, offer me
Reverse
and
Oreo, chocolate in the middle.
Yes, unless it's a chiropractor or a woman in the medical field, then yes. But me waltzing in at some massage parlor, nope. Nope. I don't think no. I hear stories about the massage
All
parlor.
right,
No, thank
No,
you.
I don't
All
like
right,
it.
Meg.
Honestly, they're so afraid of getting busted. You can
Be
tell
back
them
in a
no.
minute.
You can tell them no to the happy ending, and they'll be fine with it.
I'm
They'll be fine
I'm
with
not
it.
a massage girl, and I do not like if you touch my feet. If you touch my feet, I punch you.
Yeah, exactly. And then
I
if you
can't
touch me down
What's
south,
wrong with
I'm
your
gonna drop
feet?
kick you. I don't care
Yeah.
if it's concrete. I don't care if it's traffic. Pick your poison.
I used to give my sweet mother feet rubs when
Oh, God.
when I was like a
Ew.
little kid, man. She'd be on the
Not
recliner.
Ew.
She'd be she'd be like no. She would tell me she's like my feet are sore. I was like, I'll give you a foot rub, mom.
Not
My
to your
dad
mom.
used to do it for her too. My mom stood up a lot, dude. She did
I
laundry,
understand
did a
that
lot of
with
work around the
your
house.
mother.
She was
But
sore.
I
My dad
know.
used to.
Totally. And then you know what? There's limits.
Well, I mean, I love my mother, and my dad did it for her too. I was just doing the same thing he did for her. It wasn't weird. I love my Callie. You'll
Yes.
never hear me say a bad thing about my mother. I love my mother to death. I honestly would kill for my mother. I love her that much. And there was never any weird thing. I was never abused as a child. I love my mother to death because she could have died. Dude, I was born breech birth with the cord wrapped around my neck. I could have died. Mom could
Oh
have died.
wow.
I was the first baby. My mom always died for me. I love my mother. I love my mother to death, dude.
Mm, wow. I know about childbearing, and believe
that
you
was a long
me,
time ago.
it's no
you know how old
joke.
I am. You know how old I am. That was back when medical technology was not as good. They would have looked at me. They would have looked at me in the womb through a whatever, what they do is sonogram, and be like, "No, we got to breathe. We got to freaking cut this kid out of this woman. This woman can't give birth to this kid. She gonna die." Dude, dude, she had to get stitched up. I was a big boy. I love my mother for those reasons. She suffered.
That's good.
And she wanted me so bad. And
she
I
got you, and here you are.
And I
You're
love
a
her.
miracle child.
No, you know what she still calls me?
Yeah.
I'm her number one baby. The first one she
that's
had.
good.
She doesn't mean that. She doesn't mean that as favoritism toward my brother, but just means I'm the first one. I'm her number one, meaning the first one.
Sadly, not all mothers is like that. But you have a good one.
My mother's 24 karat all the way.
Yeah, you have a good one. Like I said, not everybody have like good was raised with good moms, but you have a good one, no doubt.
I do. Unfortunately, my dad has mental illness and he's crazy, but
Oh, I didn't know that.
Nobody's
Sorry.
family. It's okay. It's okay. He's not been diagnosed. He refused to get diagnosed.
Well,
That's sorry. Wow,
Sorry
that's
about
sad,
that.
dude.
Well, it doesn't matter.
That's sad.
It doesn't matter. We just tell him to calm down and we just don't hang out with him.
Oh.
Yeah, but
But I mean, you guys have heard enough about my family. It's good enough.
Oh.
I have some new chibi pics, Callie.
ooh, let's see.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Flip your
Show us. Show us.
Have you ever made the brown head, the brunette chibi?
Wait a minute. Out loud. Do you have a
Andrea
black chibi? Respect the chibi.
What's the other girl's name? Is that Veronica?
No, it's Andrea, Alexis, and Amber. Triple A.
Oh, okay.
And the chibi.
Hold on.
Respect the chibi.
Yeah.
Chibi.
Just a second.
Okay, shh. Let Outlaw tell us now.
Okay.
Tell us what. What am I doing?
I don't know.
Show us. We want to see your chibis.
Yeah, give me just a second, guys.
Okay.
I love chibis. I will wear a t-shirt.
I wonder what the others would look as chibi.
I will wear a hoodie that says respect the chibis.
By the way, I'm about to get stickers made for the channel, so.
Oh, that's cool.
Chibi.
I'll need to check out.
Mine.
Why
No.
don't you have Bacon post a link, or you post a link if you're modded to your channel? I haven't checked it out. I will, though. Or are you just establishing it?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, brother, I've been making content for over 4 years.
I don't know.
Wow, cool.
Hey. Chibi.
I will wear a t-shirt that says respect the chibi. Coffee mug. Respect the chibi. Hoodie. Respect the chibi.
Maybe I can take a picture of this freaking like horrible freaking just like
respect the chibi.
Just
chibi.
Nasty, mean, fat bottom girl at work and make a chibi at her. I'll just take it, but I won't. It'll just be my thing. I'll just her fat ass up there.
Nice
Oh,
to
what?
see you. Still going.
Hold on.
Bacon, how's the sandwich?
Working on it.
Yeah, come on.
Mm.
We've been waiting.
Is there cheese bacon?
Come on,
Is there
bacon.
bacon in your sandwich?
Bacon, you don't
Inquiring
want.
minds would like to know.
There's
Come
a
on,
bacon.
bacon. Please
Is there
don't.
cheese, and how have we dressed it with condiments?
There's a
Please don't
bacon.
make us starve. Come
There's
on.
a bacon eating on the sandwich. Hold on. Give me just a second here.
Wow, that's awesome.
Dude,
Here's
I had an Omaha dog
Yay,
Oh,
tonight.
I
Girl
remember
Scout
that one.
chibi.
I
And
remember that
yes,
one.
folks, it is made from a real Girl Scout. I
Oh,
will buy
shit.
cookies
Okay.
from Chibi's.
hold on.
Y'all,
So she's the
y'all might,
last person to actually
I
fucking
like her.
comment on
I
it.
like her because she's chubby. I like this
Hold
chubby
on.
version.
Hold on. There it is. There's
Chubby who? Who are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
gosh,
You talking about
yes.
Megan? I don't
oh
think
yeah,
she's chubby.
Oh my
chubby
gosh,
and blonde.
Outlaw,
She'd be
thank
popular in
you.
Mexico.
Oh, look at
So
the chibi.
cute. I like the
Hey,
one on the left. Look at the one on the left.
I
That's
like
They're
the
like
one in the middle.
yeah,
they're
me
like
too.
Chibi, respect
have you,
the chibis.
they're
Oh
like
shoot,
little
my
anime
farm.
chairs. They're like
Oh,
little chairs.
What the hell is she talking about?
Who?
Bacon, I downloaded this game and it's a farm, so I cannot neglect the farm. I buy all these tractors and then I'm plowing half of California just to grow some food.
What's the name of it?
Okay.
Chibi.
Congratulations.
Ooh, and here's a theme song. Do, 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 do. Respect the chibi. Yeah. On
Okay.
the
Oh my
Bacon
God.
Show. Chibi.
I'm talking about the little chibi. She's chubby and cute. Andrea.
I don't. Wait a minute. Where's your hands at again?
Was what?
I know where my hands is.
My hands are
It's
none
kind
of your
of
business.
no. You know what?
None of your
It's
business,
kind of
girl.
no because of my hand. I cut myself again,
You gotta cut them fingernails, girl.
and then when I clock in, it's hard for me to clock in
Oh shit.
because it doesn't recognize it. It doesn't. It doesn't recognize my print.
Now what?
But
So what do you got to
I
do?
hit the machine and I said, "You better recognize my print." Look at the chibis, chibis. Respect the chibis.
I
Yeah.
really like this. They're so
Only on the
adorable.
Bacon
What are you
Show
talking
will
about?
you see chibi.
What'd you say, Sunflower?
Really, they're so adorable.
Yes.
I want to see all three. I want to see all three of them as a chibi.
You know what? On Halloween, I'll be dressing up as a chibi.
Speaking of
Oh no,
Halloween,
for Halloween,
is
I
Andrea
should do it.
dressing up?
I'm gonna dress up as a black chibi.
Is
I'm the
Andrea
black.
The
dressing up?
Black TV.
For Halloween?
Or if not, I mean,
Yeah,
heck, I was gonna dress
What's
up
she
as a
gonna dress
dildo,
up
but
as
that's
for
out of the
Halloween?
question.
Yeah. Every Halloween I make.
Well,
my
you know what deal would end
Oh,
up
you
in
do?
your dough. So there you go.
Yeah.
Well, what has she been?
Every Halloween I dress Andrea up in a costume for.
Really?
Yeah. Last year she was a Playboy model.
Cool.
Ooh, can we? Do you have that photo?
Uh, 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 uh.
Yeah, actually, I think. I do.
Hopefully, no photobomb this time like last time.
Oh, haha. That was funny. No,
Who
somebody I
knew
know
all
got
of this was going to
somebody I know
happen?
got trolled. Somebody I know got trolled and porn bombed, and the dude in backstage is like, "Sunflowers,
By
I'm
the
gonna
way,
dox you. I'm gonna dox you,
who
Sunflower."
knew this was going to happen?
And I'm like, "Who
Who
didn't
knew
let
this was
you?"
going to happen from this show here? This end time support. Okay, all right. People are going to go beyond their
Beyond
fucking
the meat?
bounds, whatever, and they're gonna go do their thing. Okay, cool. That's
Sorry,
gonna
Bob.
happen here, apparently.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
cool.
I
What's gonna
remember
happen
that
here?
now. I think I've seen this.
And
I have.
I think year before last she was Daisy Duke.
Oh, yeah.
And then the first year I did it, she was Alice.
Think that sandwich looks good.
Oh, you know what?
I'll
maybe
admit,
Chibi.
man.
How about
I'm a
Chibi?
sucker. I'm a
Has
sucker for
Chibi
some
dressed
dude.
up?
Only on the Bacon Channel, where Bacon made a Titanic
Not
sandwich.
cartoon Dukes, but
I
I'm a sucker.
mean, I could dress Chibi up. I don't normally,
Because
but
that would be cute. You could do her little kid stuff. Hey, Chibi, Hello Kitty. Just
Chibi's-
saying.
Oh
Chibi-
yeah,
Chibi, Hello Kitty. Come on now.
she could be
Chibi-
a Hello Kitty Chibi. Ah, Chibi.
she's technically a
Chip,
Funko.
Chibi.
She's technically a Funko Pop. She's that's what she's supposed to be.
Ooh, Funko Pop.
oh,
If
you mean
Funko Pop, Chibi.
You mean
You girls
Chibi?
get very
Chibi.
excited.
She's supposed to be.
Chibi.
That's
Total
cool.
Nice.
This is totally awesome.
I know. I'm so excited because the avatar and the chibi, and he's having stickers made. Oh, I'm so excited. I mean,
those are
There you
headphones.
go. Megan
that's
told
what it
you
is.
what.
I will take. I don't know
No.
where I will put stickers, but I will find a way.
I have a
Ah.
book. I collect
Ah.
stickers. I have a sticker book.
I'll put them so I don't remember where.
Not the only way it should
I
be
think I'll
touched,
put
by
them
the
in my
way.
documents.
Wait,
Okay,
Bacon,
so-
did you
Point
make
that
a
out.
sandwich? We want our sandwich,
No.
please.
Bacon has a sandwich.
So
Share.
basically,
Share with us.
I've got a company that I'm gonna get with, and they're gonna.
Ah, that's
And I'm gonna-
awesome, Allo.
Well,
That's
how about
awesome.
Megan
I'm
and
stoked.
Alex
I'm looking
touch
forward to it.
What's the brand?
Then-
Some
then-
people
Trust me,
use,
Megan be touched in other ways. You can
some
find out
people,
later.
Outlaw. Some people
That's
on
if
YouTube,
you get to know her better.
they use sticker. I think it's called
Just
sticker
saying.
mule.
Yeah.
And you know what? If you get in touch with me, I have a friend on YouTube who's creating a business, and she will make custom stickers for people.
Well, she knows.
Yeah, but how much?
I don't know. That's why I'm saying I will have to get you the info if you're interested.
What else she got going on there? Do you know who she is?
Yeah, Go Fish Office.
Minnesota.
The thing is, though, is I'm thrown off Facebook at the moment.
Oh,
I got
It's
my
okay.
No, okay, yeah.
You got your
Yeah,
what?
I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving Fishy alone because if I get involved with Fishy, that's not gonna. She's not gonna do well.
I got my
So-
account suspended again.
Why? What'd you do?
Bacon,
Oh, who
based
knows?
on your comments, it looks like Megan also has lesbian tendencies.
you there? What now?
Megan,
Because she says no, but
Jeez, dude.
she means yes.
So wait, you got busted off on Facebook. So how long are you?
don't worry
jailed
about
for?
what Megan says. She's fine.
They've got to appeal my.
I'm not worried about her. I love her. I know she'll be fine either way.
They've got to see my appeal, and if I get approved, then I'll get my account back. If not, then they're just going to terminate the account, and I'm going to have to make another one.
You got
What?
banned on Facebook?
But wait a minute. What's their
Goodness.
reasoning? What's their reasoning?
They didn't give me one. They just took it away from me.
One,
No,
Basically,
no,
you
I
probably-
don't like that.
you
Sounds like
probably
more
said
things.
something and they didn't like it.
Same
Yeah.
with YouTube.
Well, speaking of, hey, we're talking
Thanks,
about banning people. Well, let's let in somebody who apparently they're banned somewhere else, but you know what? They ain't banned here. Hello, Sean St. George.
Hey,
Welcome to the
Sean.
Pod Report. Hello.
Wait! I'm banned somewhere.
I don't know. You said something earlier,
I don't
but
know. Well, okay, I know this because I try to share shit with Outlaw all the time on Facebook, and it comes back error.
yeah,
error.
that's all his fault.
Count doesn't exist.
if you,
God damn it!
Sean, I'm going to say now the best thing to do at this point is just to get my personal phone number and just send me memes that way.
Oh
Oh,
no,
my.
you know I already have that.
Oh, yeah. So Facebook's probably out of the question at the moment.
Wait a
but-
minute. If you guys want to
But
use
it's
social
really
media,
funny because
wait a minute.
I
Wait a
see
minute.
a significant amount of malicious content on Facebook, and what I see you do on Facebook when I can,
Mhm.
it's fucking. You are. I'm not saying you're pandering to the platform, but you are being compliant with the platform and the things that you say. What I don't get to see is the things they ban you for, because I go and look at, like, I'm not going to say your name because that's the name of your account, and I'm not trying to dox you accidentally.
Purple Salamander starts showing up.
But I don't see anything bad on your page or in your.
Why is this
page,
happening
in
here?
Your account.
Well, then why don't you use like Instagram? Like message over
Welcome to
Instagram or some WhatsApp app or something else.
Instagram is all videos.
No, I'm DM.
It's all garbage.
To each other.
But
Yeah.
Instagram is also owned by Facebook.
Oh, you know what?
So if you're
Maybe
banned on
because of the
Facebook, you're
AI
banned
of
on
Andrea that
Even
people,
Really? I
you
didn't know
know,
that they
they're not happy
automatically would ban
about.
you there.
God damn it.
Well, I don't know about that.
I don't
think-
know. I know that Outlaw will post his little cuts on Facebook when he's allowed to be on it, but I don't know if any of those are problematic.
I mean, at this point, the only thing I was posting was my Andrea edits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and my
that could be it.
notifications, I see.
if she
You know
considers
what?
you as gay,
In
You're
all,
posting, like, your cutaway
in all
gag.
fairness, what you guys are doing, you're airing this shit out in what I guess is my stream. So whatever, it's you're doing it in a open area, so everybody can kind of see how you're actually hashing this out, right? You're making sure you're doing it in the open area. Show what you're doing right now.
Okay.
Sure.
So I don't know where you guys are trying to take it elsewhere. Do you want to take it elsewhere? That's fine.
No, we're just describing what we've experienced. Okay.
I know
At least
about
since I've been here for the last few
reach
minutes.
is something too, but
Oh, I care
Facebook
less
to me is dead.
I don't give a fuck.
Facebook's been dead forever. I mean,
I
reach
can't
is something.
stand Facebook. I only use it because certain people will only use Facebook.
If you use it for reach, that's fine. But to me, it's a dead platform. That wouldn't be my primary.
Yeah,
focus. I would
it
be
kinda
like
is.
primary broadcasting on YouTube, because YouTube
Well,
the
some people do
universal antichrist,
simulcasting.
and
Some-
probably
By the
Rumble.
way,
I would be
well,
like a simulcast YouTube and
you guys
Rumble.
are talking about
and
things
Yeah,
you guys are opposed to at some point.
But I know
And you're
people
talking about
who
it here.
who used to do it on
And,
Facebook.
well, here you
used to
still are.
simulcast to Facebook.
Just saying.
I would say the account force is more so on YouTube and Rumble than it would be on Facebook. Trying to drive any sort of.
I'd say Instagram. I know a lot of people on Instagram.
I've always shunned that because it's
I love
So-
Instagram.
it's a Zuckerberg. I won't do it. Plus,
But
it's
you
more like it's
Hey,
material, and I'm
Bacon, would
Instagram
you...
is fun.
it's
Mhm.
material.
Bacon,
Yeah. It's
Would-
a brag. It's basically a bragging site, and I'm not a braggart.
Hmm.
It is. That's what it is.
Well, if you allow me to derail the conversation for a moment,
Bring it.
this I'm going to ask your permission on this, Bacon. A lieutenant that I served with, he wasn't under my command, but I know of him, and I knew him after he left the Army. He almost got cut in half with a boat rotor.
Really?
Was that in Florida?
Bahamas, where they were vacationing.
Yeah, I read that story today.
He's recovering in Miami, but there's a GoFundMe out there. Would you be opposed to me posting that in your comments?
Well, I'd be worth
Go for it.
Yeah,
All right.
you should.
I've already
but,
tried
hey,
Terrence Pop too. I haven't heard back.
Yeah,
yet,
you're
but-
my age, so you should be able to do it.
no, he
Yeah,
survived. He survived that, and
Yeah,
the
he
story,
did.
the story was the man was almost
I don't know
like
what the hell
completely
this is, but I'm
Yeah.
high.
almost cut
So-
in half, and yeah,
so where did the rotor get him? Was like a mid cut, like mid torso.
the article I read was not descriptive enough, but they
Well, I
said
thought you knew
it
it.
was they said the cuts were severe enough that it almost severed his legs from his body. So they don't say
Okay,
whether it's
well,
above the
our
pelvis
you know,
or
okay.
below the pelvis.
News articles can be
Below the
sensational.
pelvis.
That's what's crazy. News articles can be so sensational. The news article I
Yeah.
read was this man in Bahamas survived almost getting cut in half. That's what
Okay,
the that's the that you know the telephone effect. The telephone effect from
Yep.
Florida to West
Yeah.
Virginia gave me that. That's how I knew about that story because it was
Yeah.
sensational.
I serve with this guy, and I will tell you an anecdotal story about him, if you'll
He's
permit.
probably
real
a
quick.
tough guy.
Okay, let's just say this. My second deployment, 0708, during the Iraq surge. We were there they were there for 14 months. I did an extra month. But I was in the gym that we had set up when the company commander went up to him and told him to get his guys together and go out on another patrol. Here's the context. We're midday. So we're like about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. His platoon has already gone on 2 missions prior to, at least. And this company commander, I did 5 missions a day for him.
Wow.
Oh shit. That's
So-
a lot.
Well, okay, I was in headquarters platoon, so 2 of those missions a day was getting hot chow from the main complex and bringing it back to my site.
And you guys are working like 18 working hours, like waking hours. You guys are working 18.
Okay, that's actually a huge difference between my first deployment, because on my first deployment it was day on, day off on mission duty. Under this commander's directive, all platoons were going out 2 to 5 times a day.
I know OSHA
done
doesn't apply to the
with
military.
but with no respite.
I know, yeah. OSHA doesn't apply to the military, and I
No,
work
it
under
doesn't.
I work under OSHA. My guys
Okay.
work under OSHA, and 16 hours is exhaustive, and then you're like on mandatory rest. Like they knock you off of the call out list if it's in the middle of a big storm. I work for a utility.
But in
And
the military, you are
it's
only
not.
permitted to
OSHA's
have,
out the door. You are property of the United States military, and you do
Yep.
as you're
well, they
Yeah.
will use and abuse you, but some commanders are better than others when it comes to that respect. And
half of my friends are military. Yeah, I know. They've told me.
but
They've told
this guy is chasing medals while we're trying to make sure we survive the deployment. And the commander came up and said, "You got to go out again." I did not hear the verbal exchanges between the commander and that lieutenant, the one who got cut in half after he got out. But what I will say is I witnessed him do a fucking right cross against that commander's face and defended his platoon, saying, "You are fuck." This is how I heard it after the fact. He got really sick and tired of his platoon.
Sounds like a
being used and
personality
abused.
conflict. Yeah, it sounds like a personality conflict upper rank.
And it caused a shit ton of problems for us in the future. But I will say, when it comes to a lieutenant, and I don't have any high opinion of lieutenants, this one defended his platoon because they were being used and abused. So
Yeah.
somebody else could gain from it. And he broke. He couldn't tolerate it any longer, and he gave that commander the right cross he needed.
Hey, man.
But in the military world,
men will be men. Everybody has their breaking
that's
point.
insubordination. It's borderline mutiny. And our company got into a lot of trouble.
Yeah, corn pop. What's up, dude?
What did he get?
Right.
What did he get though? Ultimately, 30
He
days.
got promoted.
Brig?
Well, he did get promoted.
Did he
rank.
lose his stripe? Did he lose his striping at 30 days
Well,
in
he
freaking
was a
military
lieutenant.
prison?
No, what he ended up doing was being removed from the company side, and he got assigned a position in brigade. So he got redistributed. Granted, what he did is absolutely wrong.
It got him away. It got him away from everybody that was associated with the incident.
But well, that's what they do.
Yeah.
When things like that happen, is they remove everyone
Right.
in command.
It's like
They
prison. It's like
remove-
prison, and that's what's sad. It's almost like prison. That's what they do in prison.
but there are no
Wow.
bars. It's just a very boring assignment that you have to fulfill afterwards in an incident like that.
They
But I
punish you.
did.
Sure,
I
they punish you.
reconnected with him 10 years later. He was trying to build Connex farms in Alaska, in the inhospitable areas of Alaska, to generate food as a 501c3.
That's his mission now. He retired from the
that- well,
military. And he's doing like quasi volunteer work.
I know that volunteer work ended years ago. I don't know if he sold it off or somebody else took it over, but at the time of his injury that we were just talking about, I haven't talked to him in about 6-7 years. But he was always like one of those that is a decent human being who was in an officer position, and that is a fucking unicorn.
Yeah, my brother. I mean, as I said, many of my friends went to the military after high school, and some of my brother's friends did too. Some of them were college educated. My buddies were not, and it's one guy, Nick. It did the whole officer enlisted separation thing, and he pulled that shit on a civilian party at my brother's house. I mean, we don't live around military. He was coming back home, right?
Mhm.
Home's different, right? It should be. But
Yeah.
All right, put it in perspective. I was a fucking goof off, man. I graduated high school with about a 3.2. I made A, B's, and C's, right? My brother graduated high school with a 4.2.
Well,
right?
just looking at your garage, you have done well for yourself.
I'm fine, brother. I am fine
Hey,
with
just make sure you guys are okay. God damn
I'm
it.
comfortable. I'm comfortable with
We're
myself.
good,
I mean,
baby.
Sure, you are.
I've always lived frugal, but that's a different topic. That's a different
Yes.
topic. Yes, but my brother was friends with. I mean, and mostly because
Still
the way
on
the
my
class
keyboard,
was structured.
wiping off.
We were friends with the same brother, but this kid
Oh, Mike.
he came to my brother's house.
Yeah, your brother's house.
He came to my brother's house for a party. After he's still in the military, but he's on leave. He's visiting his mother, so he's in town. So he comes to my brother's house in Fairmont, and it's a party. My brother's got Swedish meatballs. They were delicious. He makes good Swedish meatball, and freaking everything's good. Everything's good. Whatever.
You can see what's on the screen right now.
And my boy Chuck comes in, and Chuck's took the hits, man. Chuck took Chuck took a freaking
I see
RPG to
it.
his hospital when he was in Iraq.
See it?
Oh,
And that's what gave Chuck freaking tinnitus.
Joe clearly
medic.
doesn't see it.
Chuck's medic. Chuck was a medic, and he's a fat boy. He's a fat boy medic. He's my boy. And Chuck served his country, man. Chuck served his country. He got fat after he was in there, but while he was in there, he had to do his PTs and do whatever he did to keep.
Hey, Joe.
What?
Joe. Hugs, man, for sure. Look at the screen.
I love it. I
Look
love
at the
Chuck. I love
screen.
Chuck. What's that?
They
Look at the
thought I
screen.
stroked out. I think Joe Morris was in the chat that night. Also big.
Dude,
into
you got
Phil.
so much love going towards you, man. You're just letting it go by. What the hell?
I can't even see anything. I've got my glasses
I
on.
got it
baby.
up on.
You
I
know
don't
I'm
know
going
how-
blind. All right.
Got it on
No, my
can't-
story's almost over, but let me finish it because
Yeah,
it's poignant.
go.
It's poignant. It's poignant, dude.
God damn
Dude.
it, dude.
So
Jeez.
we're in there intermingling and stuff. And Officer Little Nick comes in. I call him Little Nick because he's a
Little Nick.
pipsqueak, dude. Dude, this motherfucker is 5'4", 110
How do I
pounds,
do this?
110 pounds, and mouthy,
God damn it. God damn it.
and then his nemesis is my friend Chuck, who's a big old fat boy, everybody's friend. Everybody loves Chuck. Chuck's sitting there drinking beers, eating steak sandwiches. He's in heaven. He's loving life. And this guy goes in there, sees Chuck, and he comes up to my brother, and he was like, dude, you know I'm an officer. I can't intermingle with enlisted. He was like, Nick, this is Chucky. What the fuck? And he threw a little like, no, dude, I seriously can't do it. It's like, I'm fucking done with you then. Get the fuck out of my house. You just get the fuck out of my house. Yeah, we kicked him out of the house. Later on that night, I got in a fight with my brother, and I promised him a broken nose in the future if he ever even touches me. And he still hasn't touched me since.
I'm gonna make myself a sandwich.
I tried, dude. Dude, he told my mother. My brother will tell on me, and I'm sitting there baking. This was in a better time, and my mom would still give me a haircut every Monday or Wednesday whenever she could fit me in, and I'd go have some like private time with my mom, 15 minutes talking to her, shave my head, and she was like, did you tell your brother that you would break his nose? I'm like, yes, Mom, I did. And she's like, why would you? And she's like, why would you? She was like, why would you ever do that, Joey? That's your brother. He loves you. I was like, he wasn't loving me one night, Mom.
You knew better.
And I told him, I was like, he kicked his friend. Chris was drunk, and he kicked his friend Nick out of a party. And I was at the same party, and he continued to be drunk. And then I guess he got like maybe on a kick people out of their party trend, but he started shit with me, and he hit me in the face in front of his friends, and I shook it off, and I was like,
you can't have that unanswered.
Listen. He was. I knew my brother's friends. These were my brother's friends from high school, and my brother's only 2 years younger than me, so I knew them as well. And they were there with their ladies. It was a full house. My brother was there with the woman that would go on to be his wife later. And I shook it off. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. No, I just said, I was like, okay. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. You're being a fucking dickhead. And
I got my pen ready to go.
And
down wherever you want.
You know, if you ever even freaking lay a hand on me in the future, I'm gonna break your nose. That doesn't mean I'm gonna hit you on the first shot. That means I'm gonna fucking, if I don't hit you on the first shot,
I'm gonna hit you eventually.
I'm gonna chase you down, and I'm gonna get you on the ground, I'm going to hit you in the face until I break your nose. Now,
One time or
is a
another,
man,
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna get you one
Yeah.
way or
And
another.
the funny part,
I'm
the
gonna
funny
get
part
you. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
you.
No, I told him I would chase him down and break his nose. I was like, I won't stop till I do it. And when I do it, the funny part is you get to go into your job wearing your suit coat and everything, going in to do commercial lending at a bank, making very good money as a senior VP, and explain to people like, yeah, my brother blacked my eyes and broke my nose because I was a dick. Sorry.
Not
I
your
look
fault.
like I look like a meth head for two weeks. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
And my mom almost fucking, she told me, she was like, you know, you could freaking impact your brother's job. I was like, I don't care if he's on the fucking streets. If he is, he's homeless, he can call me. I'll let him stay at my house. I don't care.
Whoa.
You
I
know
don't
what's
give
funny?
a shit. I was like, I was
talking
like,
about
Mom,
bringing up all
I
these
was like,
other
Mom,
lines.
he chose his own adventure, and it
Why
wasn't
does that
good.
actually matter?
Yeah.
That, you know what? Hey, other lives just passed the last week or so. They
You know
just
what,
passed.
Bacon?
You talk about the
You know
lives
what,
that are
Bacon?
still here
I don't
right
know
now.
about
Exactly.
your sibling situation, but I had a brother, and he was 2 years younger than me, and we didn't get along growing up.
Really?
But I guarantee he does. I mean, we talk now. We're friendly. We love each other. He respects me, Bacon. There's a reason.
Nice.
He knows. And he knows in the back of it, but he'd never do it. To this day, he'd never do it. There was a period he would have, but he'd never do it to this day. Damn. No, totally different. Totally good now. But he knew.
Mm-hmm.
I think I want more meat, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be around though. Hey, do you like meat?
What you got, Bacon?
Who doesn't
Yeah,
like
what do
meat?
you have? It depends.
More meat. I'm gonna go get you more meat.
Sunflowers like the Polska Gibasa.
Leave sunflowers up to get that kielbasa.
Actually, you know,
I mean, come on, sunflowers. You know it's a double ender.
I really like Polish pickles. That's what I like.
You like Polish something, don't you?
Polish pickles, I told
Polish
you.
pickles.
And I do eat kielbasa. I like kielbasa.
Honestly, sunflowers, the pickles are probably more bumpy than the sausages.
No.
Yeah, they are. They totally are.
I
I know what you're talking about. You don't have to freaking like. You don't have to just read the flowers.
Now I'm going to get a pickle. I'm hungry.
We know. We love you.
Oh,
Yeah, but I gotta go to the bathroom first.
all right.
Get it all out, sunflowers.
What comic cat? All I see are
It's
two
either
yellow
that or
eyes and a black
Sunflowers being on
spot.
in the background while she takes a urination. Could
Oh
be
no,
either.
the black spot's coming up to me. What do you want?
Background static noise is hard to nail down. You can only speculate.
No, it's Comic Cat. So she wants treats, and the way she asks for treats is she meows with Mao. Like, he's been dead for decades now. Why are you still praising him? You weren't even alive.
I think it's part of cat culture. They all do that.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah, I don't have cats, but I enjoy my neighbors' outside cats. They're hunters. It's great. I love them freaking trouncing moles, and I've seen Squanchy freaking chase a squirrel up a tree. She's a freaking demon. She's a very good cat. She looks like a tiger too. She's my favorite one.
Sunflowers, what is this comment in private chat about free the nipple?
Polish Sunflowers is like gonna show us her tits, I guess. She's been teasing.
She's got to unmute herself first before we can actually.
She's
I'm
been
all
te-
for.
she's
I'm
been
all
teasing
for.
us all night.
I want to burn bras. I never want to wear bras. I can't stand bras. They're the worst.
Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night, Sunflowers. I agree.
But here is the pickles I buy.
I'll show you mine.
Oh,
Show me
Polish.
yours. How about
Yeah.
that? And
Yeah,
Steven.
they're from Poland. They're authentic Polish pickles.
It's up to you if you want to do the thing with the pickle, but we can do the thing that we were talking about before that. Like
But
before
seriously,
that's like a second stage type thing.
I am not a fan.
Oh, you mean
I am not
freeing
a
the
fan
nipple?
of. I am not a fan of women having to wear bras. If men can go shirtless, why can't
We aren't
women?
either. We agree with you.
There was a recent article that I have been sharing. Granted, this is a very attractive blonde woman who
All right, here's
just
what the pickle
wears
looks like.
but she just wears a bikini top while she's
Oh.
doing construction work.
Wow.
She
Oh,
thinks that she
That's
should be
great for everybody
topless.
getting distracted and shooting freaking roofing nails through their thumbs. That's
Yeah,
great.
well, yeah, it's going to cause more problems than it will solve by freeing the nipple, but at the same time,
No.
the guys
have,
are having a
That
blast.
All that means
Yeah,
is
the
men have
guys
at
to
the
are having
same
a
control
blast.
time,
themselves.
I have no objection.
Men need to control themselves if it's going to cause so much problems.
No sunflowers. No sunflowers.
Oh, there's that point. Men need to control themselves because women are just throwing themselves at men.
And it's been odd. I was asking Bacon if it's like a freaking full moon or whatever, but freaking Randy Bitch has been like advancing lately. Like I talked to my buddy. He was like, "No, seriously." And I was like, "Yeah, yeah." It's
No.
open season. I was like, "Pick the best one because they're all freaking
But I
wanting."
am certain.
Look, sunflowers,
women-
if you're
but-
going to release the nipple, we're going to look at it because it's a biological prerogative.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, and
if we're
this is
looking
Bobby
at
Brown,
it and
it's his
going,
prerogative.
"Oh, I would love to munch on those nom nom noms," are you offended by it, or are you offended at the
Sunflowers
men
can offend
who
us.
do that? Because I'm sure if Brad Pitt showed up to your construction site when your tits are out and he goes, "Give me some of those titties," you're going to go, "Oh yes, Brad, please, please."
Mm.
Sunflowers, you'd at least let him walk up behind you and give you a jug from behind. That's always pleasant.
People
Love it.
wouldn't. People
I
wouldn't
found-
want on
You can go
No,
under the
There
shirt
would
and do a
definitely
jug
be
juggle
more
if you're in
traffic
public, but if you're in
accidents
alley,
if nudity
you go
was
full
No,
nude.
people
involved
wouldn't
with
want
traffic
unwanted
girls.
touching. No, people wouldn't want unwanted touching. But at the same
Well, no,
time,
that's why you ask. You
Okay,
say, "Do
that's
you
fair.
want?" And they
That
say,
is fair.
"Yes, baby,
But-
please."
but I also think there would be some women that would be wanting to do a bunch of things because they're also lesbians. So it's not just the man you have to worry about; it's everybody.
That's why you
do
ask
know
first.
they make
You ask
a
first and see what's
far
what's
less
on the menu.
population that most people will never encounter in the first place.
What?
Maybe.
Back alley BJ population?
Hmm.
That's one.
I can't confirm nor deny.
It'll happen. Look at them in the light. Make sure they don't have no freaking cold sores.
But you know
Make
what?
sure.
You know what, Sean? I've had this discussion with other friends about the
Mhm.
exact same topic, and the men go, at some point, wouldn't the men get over? I mean, because men would be more oogling, okay? That's why they brought it up. They're like, at some point, wouldn't we just be like, I've seen one nipple, I've seen them all. They would get used to it. That's what
No,
they think.
they're a little
That's what
different.
they think would happen in society. Now, keep
Oh
in mind,
no! That's not how it happens
wait a
in
minute,
reality.
keep in mind,
Because we
they're
could see
European, they're
see
European.
1,000 nipples.
Now, depending on your level,
No,
depending on your
wrong,
level
by
of
the way.
exposure, depending on your level of exposure, if you've seen a lot of nips in your day, well, then you've got a catalog of standards. Yeah, you might have seen them all. You know that just depends on
Even
how much bravado the man that's had
Even though.
talked about this sunflowers. I
No,
mean,
no.
The other
but-
he literally might have seen them all
Captain
because
Kirk.
there's only so many ways that skin can stretch.
Right, but these other guys, they're from Europe, and they're convinced that if we free the nips for real, they think that eventually they'll be like,
Free the nips.
that's
Sunflowers, sunflowers.
Number
Do not engage with sexual relations with a European man. They will respect you less than an American man.
No,
I know that you might think American men are
I
shit,
was about
but
to
do not
say.
do that, sunflowers. That will be a mistake for you. Do not.
I'm
Do
sorry, but no. I have a lot.
I say that out of love because I want you to be good.
Dude, I have a lot of European friends, so no.
Nope, they're different.
Hey, sunflowers. He wants to
once they
literally
come over
eat
here,
sauce
it'll be
and won't
horrible.
hit
You will
sauce.
not have a good time of it. I would never.
No.
I would never mess with European.
Look.
I won't do
have
it.
nothing
I
against
won't do it. I'm
Europeans.
telling you not.
I
to
don't
do it.
discriminate against Europeans.
Stupid
I got nothing
argument.
against
Don't do it,
Europeans.
sunflowers. I wouldn't do it. Don't do it.
No.
Don't lower your standards. They are a lower
Okay.
standard. They are under the queen. We are free people. They are people under the queen. They have a different mentality. There's so-
Congratulations,
Oh my
you're
God.
culturally, there's so much things you don't even
There's a
realize until
comment
you get
up.
in too deep, and you're like, oh fuck, I got into this.
Joe's on Europeans.
Oh, that's the
I
last
dated Asian chicks. It's the same thing, man. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Don't.
He's
I'm
telling
telling
you.
you.
That's all.
It's frustration town. It's frustration.
It sounds like what is it? Sum 41 because I'm in too deep and
I'm gonna get my
trying to
sounds real quick.
keep
I got
my
in too
head.
deep, and guess what, man? I fucking swam for shore. I fucking swam for shore real quick and fucking jumped out that motherfucker, jumped in my Miata, dropped the top, and said, "Let it bitch," with the Borla, raised quiet, exhaust. It was harmonic. It was harmonic. Beautiful. I love I used to break my exhaust coming out of her driveway every time too. I was done with her.
Oh my God. We're not hating
Dude,
on
it
Europe.
ran low. I had a dual exhaust on the Miata. People didn't do that shit. That was like $1,000 exhaust. It was nice.
I love you, Joe, but I'm not discriminating
No,
against
people didn't do
Europeans.
that shit. I had the sweetest fucking hairdresser car in this fucking state. And I wasn't a hairdresser.
So who does your hair then? You?
I do it myself once a week. It's really easy. It takes about
That's what I
5
was
minutes on my
thinking.
back porch, and I sweep all that shit through the freaking slots in the fucking deck. And
Yeah, a perfect way to do it. Perfect disposal.
Oh, mine's super sweet. It's tight.
Well, if you're trying to go for skin tight, you're a little overgrown at the moment, but
well, no, it's what day is it? Friday.
Saturday?
It's getting into Saturday. I shaved my head on Sunday, buddy.
So we're only seeing what is about to become.
You're seeing just a little bit of darkness from the remnants of my hair follicles. Yeah, ears up. Everything else is thick.
I know. Well, I don't. Well, for my hair, I don't do anything with it, but I'm a long hair, so
I was too.
different. Well, yeah. Oh, and for anybody,
my shit used to reach my waist. That my shit was that long for about 13.
Yeah, that's about as long as mine is. It's about 6 inches
mine was down.
From my ass.
Mine was down to my waist, poker straight and parted in the middle.
Oh, so you had a perfect part in the middle.
Well, and I learned that you should probably move your part around, and if you're a man at least, because baldness. You should move that around a little bit within the years. Maybe take it to one side because that's where it started. Was like
Yeah,
along the part when it was long, and I rode a motorcycle too. Like this whole time I had long hair, and when I rode when I rode a bike, like I braid my chick's hair, and then I would freaking tie mine back and throw it into like a man bun up under the helmet,
Oh my
so it
God,
wouldn't whip
you went
around.
that way it
man
doesn't get caught up.
It
or
wouldn't
doesn't
whip
flail
around. Yeah, it would.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
you went man bun.
I had
The
to
man
because of
bun
You went
has
woke.
uses,
You're a
but it's
liberal.
Be-
You're a
not.
secret
It,
liberal.
no. When you get off of
You're
your
a
bike,
secret
you
liberal.
fucking
I
take
knew
the
it.
damn helmet off and get some air and
I
let your
knew
fucking
it.
hair out and go fucking swim in the damn river. That's what we're doing.
No,
We're
you're
riding
a
the river.
secret
Everybody
but
liberal.
yeah,
Come
but
on.
when you take your helmet off, it's all fucking sweaty and you can smell the sweat.
Well, I did a bandana. I mean, it was like I would either do I would do like a like tie it around your neck, freaking like triangle cut, fucking triangle fold bandana, hair down to my fucking ass, and I would freaking just pull it back, and then once it's back, you tie it back, man bun it, and you've got the bandana lining your helmet, and that wicks a little bit of sweat. I always wore a fucking do rag.
That'll work.
Always. And if you're mountain biking instead of motorcycling, you didn't have your helmet on, you just wore the do rag, you let your fucking hair flow behind you.
As long as the hair doesn't flow into your face, because that's the annoying shit for me.
I have not worn a baseball cap since I shaved my head. The only reason I wore one was to freaking keep the hair out of the fucking shit and tie a hand bun under the fucking bill, and I never
my
wore one
God.
fucking
Well,
time.
what do you think?
Rolo-
Rolo Tomasi does both the do rag and the head and the cap.
Yeah. Well, but he's almost like a freaking,
But he's
like
also got that really
Fabio type guy in the way
he's
he
got that
carries
Fabio hair. Yeah, where
he
it
carries
is
himself that way, and
listen.
he still has his hair, so
But
he's rolling
if
it.
you
How old is that man? How old is that man?
Rolo, I think he's like 55.
Yeah, he's still kicking hardcore into the age. Yeah, he's doing good.
He's also still built.
That's why, doing full good, and has a hot wife and can play heavy metal guitar.
Yeah, he's got a Las Vegas wife, which makes me. Okay. Rolo is one of the godfathers of Red Pill. So, if he chose a wife, I'm hoping he used his own criteria to help decide.
He described her as partner. I've watched several of his interviews.
But she's a Las Vegas girl at the same time, which makes me uncomfortable. But he is his own
people
man.
make bad
He's
decisions.
He's
People
allowed
make
to
bad
choose
decisions.
his own
Time
wife,
will tell. Time will tell.
regardless of our input or not.
Yeah, I think he's doing good for himself as far as like my reflection.
I don't think he's going to put himself in a compromising position, let alone now the newfound fame after his books and the Manosphere.
I don't take a whole lot of stock in it too. I can tell that you followed him a hell of a lot more than I have, and I watch clips and stuff with him, and if it's interesting enough, I'll go ahead and watch the full interview. You know what I mean? But you know how YouTube is with shorts; they pull you in with clips here and there. And you're like, "Oh God, that's entertaining."
Well, YouTube
if it pulls you in, then that makes you watch the full vid, right?
Yeah, because YouTube Shorts are specifically designed psychologically to keep you engaged.
Dude, they're like fucking crack. They're like fucking crack.
Well, it's
YouTube
like
Shorts are like fucking crack. You doom scroll until you get and if you get to the bottom, you're like, I feel so bad about myself because you end up getting to the bottom, and you're like, man, it's Saturday. I shouldn't have smoked that bowl this morning because I just doom scrolled for an hour and a half and I got nothing done.
You did
God
what?
Damn it! God damn it! I'm manifesting.
My tolerance
manifesting
must be high because if I smoke a single bowl and I'm worthless for the rest of the day, I either have really good shit or I'm terrible.
Are you really?
Dude, if I have a
No,
really
it's got
good
left
shit,
over.
if I have a
Yeah,
really
nothing
good
left
shit,
over.
I'll go and celebrate.
No,
I
because
have a really
okay,
good shit.
I can only base it
Come
off
on, man.
of I can only base it off of my area. So in my area, with the recreational availability of cannabis or marijuana, the most you're ever going to get for flower is a 30% strain.
Hybrid. They're all
But
hybrid.
I
They've
do
all
imagine-
melded into
Yeah,
nothing.
but I'm thinking that is I don't know enough about the regulatory side of it to say that you could only have a certain strength maximum that you can sell to retail. But I do remember back when
I
it
want
was
to say it's
legal.
around 25 to 27 area.
In
my-
I don't I
Speaking
don't know
of-
how the science works with the THC concentration, but I do remember prior to legalization, prior to the recreational legalization, which is only about 6-7 years here in Alaska, I do remember in high school it was already decriminalized in 2003, where they were saying, look, everybody fucking smokes this shit in this state.
It's like Canada. It's like Canada. It's like Trailer
Everybody-
Park Boys.
Yeah, but what they decided
Right.
to do is they're not going after user level offenses. What
Yeah.
the cops are going to go after are distributor level of offenses. So
Right.
you got to have a certain amount of quantity.
It
You
pinches
gotta
you
have-
like in the end.
You got to
Yeah.
show intent for distribution to get those
Faith!
charges.
Faith's here.
But
I hear you.
back when I first started smoking pot, which is probably about 2001, 2002, we had what we call the one-hit wonders, which is they were so concentrated, you take one hit out of an iron pipe and you are stoned out of your goddamn mind.
Are you talking like no? Tell me this. Tell me real quick pause.
Yeah.
Are you talking like spray packs? Were you guys smoking that garbage?
Stray packs?
Spray packs, like sprayed
Spray
weed,
packs.
like turf sprayed weed. It's garbage. It's nasty.
No, because when I was doing it when it was illegal, the strains.
But it doesn't.
Sometimes we got really good strains, which was they were highly concentrated and they were like that. Like I said, the one hit wonder. You put one little tiny bowl into an iron pipe and you take one hit off of it, and you're fucking toked out for the rest of the day.
Like the equivalent, like a.
But that's got to be
like a one hitter.
That's got to be somewhere about 60%, I believe, because what I see in the retail stores, they're selling dabs, and the dabs are 80% THC.
60% flour seems like double whatever anything.
It is double what
whatever I've ever experienced, and
but
I'm
if I were
experienced.
to
It seems
to court,
and I'm not accusing you of exaggerating. I'm just maybe saying
no. I think the illegal
we're
illegal
all
stuff
drunk,
was
and
all-
I caught this huge fish one day. It was so huge. You know what I mean? That I'm not being mean. I'm just saying huge fish.
No, I think the stuff we were not allowed to have, even after legalization, I think it has a higher concentration, or there are farms that exist that still have it.
I think that the deviation is no more than 5% though, because it's a small like. There's a coworker. I have a coworker that had a hemp farm, right? They try everything. They've got land, so they utilize her land to do shit. Like her husband rebuilds like Series 1, like first generation Broncos. Like any Bronco
right.
first gen that you say
So we're
run around
talking
here
about
in a car
the
set,
pre-2000
her husband probably built it. But yeah. What 60? Was 67? I forget what the first year was. I only had one Bronco.
I don't
Keep it
know.
I'm not a
original.
Ford guy.
I know my
I'm not a Ford
brother-
guy. I loved my
brother
Bronco, but I only had one.
loved, Yeah, he loved those, and he had one of those himself. And all I
Yeah.
ever saw him do.
But what I'm getting at, they try to utilize their land. He's got a barn, and he turned it into a paint shop, and he rebuilds Broncos. And they grew hemp on that land at one point, and the market was just opening up, and they did get rid of their crop. They were able to sell to me, but the back end hassle.
Sergeant Joe Smith, what's up, dude?
The back end hassle on selling your cut hemp on basically a tractor trailer load of cut hemp was worth more than it. They made a small profit, but it wasn't where it was just.
Hey,
like,
speaking
man,
of a profit, this guy might be
it was
able to
like we just can't grow weed out of the ground. It ain't gonna work like that because now
Corn Pop, is that you?
They've taken a hiatus. It's been 10 years since they've done that. It's expanded a little bit. It might be different now.
Joe Morris,
Corn Pop, are you here?
Goddamn coyote
divine
master.
leader of the land of Virginia.
I know,
prophet
West
of the
Virginia,
future.
motherfucker.
I'll be right back.
Divine
Doggo
mustache
needs to
holder
go out.
of second
Hi.
Are you here?
Iraqi dictator,
Is that
as
corn
was
pop?
prophesied.
That's the man. Look at the dog. You see him. Look
I
at
have
him.
a talking dog, and the Bacon has an excellent
He-
show. And I've come here to hang out with my friends.
I
Because
love you.
I am man's best friend, because that is what dogs are, man's best friend.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Alrighty.
Look at
How you
that.
been,
Yo.
Bacon? You been good?
Oh.
We're gonna have to see some live Yoda action, or I'll be disappointed.
This is
Okay.
corn
I
pop,
wanna
by the
see
way,
it.
Bacon, in case
I
you
want to
didn't
see. I want to see Roscoe walking, or at least laying in his bed chewing
That's
on
his name, the dog, Roscoe?
fucking
know.
Roscoe.
See, now he's
It's
gonna have
fucking
me.
famous. This fucking
You know,
dog.
when
don't know?
Unit 8200
Why is
takes
the
out
dog
Roscoe, I'm
famous?
coming for you, Joe Morris.
Dude, I
This
doxed your
dog's my dog.
dog.
Now they're gonna.
I doxed your dog. I'm
What's up,
sorry.
Dave?
I
This
said it out
dog's my
loud.
dog, man.
Hey, you came
Dude,
in real late.
You should.
Fucking
I'm gonna
Roscoe
call you.
People
Not
train.
this late, but damn, what happened to you?
Dude,
You
I
said
threw
my
the
full.
people
You said
train.
Roscoe P. Coltrane, his full name. Like they can literally find him now.
Great that you get waking up early. You
I love
know,
it.
your loins weren't satisfied enough, but and so somehow you ended up here. What happened with you? I don't know. But Faith, nice to see you. I hope you're okay.
Yeah,
Anyways, where are
She's
you
a
guys
fun.
going?
She's a fun gal.
I was worried about Faith. That's all.
Oh, I haven't seen her around here in a
she's
long
cool
time.
people. You know,
I forgot about her.
Faith.
Hey,
She's still in the hood. She's still in the hood.
don't leave
Nice.
me.
Yeah, that's
Not
all
ever.
I
Yeah, I just
wanted to point out. What the hell?
I catch Bacon.
I don't know why
streams
thing
every
is
other
working so
weekend.
well.
You guys are
But
crazy.
hey, Faith, nice to see you.
I'm on a search in my yard for my lost e-cigarette, and I only have a
Oh.
shitty, like mostly empty one. Yeah, it's not cool. It sucks.
Fuck that shit. Pull a Cliff Light and go to 7-Eleven and flirt with a fucking nice
Well, here's the
chunky.
problem. You know, Joe Morris. You know that is a great
There we go.
a plan I've already executed,
It'd
and
be
it did not
great.
have the flavor I desire.
Oh,
And I did
really?
not have
You like the
willpower
mango?
to-
You like the mango stick? You like the mango stick?
No, it's some sort of wild berry. It's like a.
There we
I
go.
call it like a dragon.
I feel your pain. I've been searching around
I'm
for
not-
mine.
I'm
I
not
lost
really,
it.
like,
I
you know.
lost it during the bacon stream, and I laid it down somewhere, and I can't
Oh,
find it. I've been. I mean, we almost had some girls whipping out their titties earlier. I was distracted.
Oh shit! Well, that's usual for
Hey,
bacon.
sometime. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
missing.
sometimes it happens. Sometimes
My
it
Bacon's
happens.
a player,
bad.
dude. Like,
Can't say.
Hey,
I'm trying to,
I haven't had
not include you in anything.
not titties for me lately. I've been down in a slump. My game is off. So hats off to
Hey,
you folks.
we all figured this shit out, sometimes, right? Just same time,
I'm a
right?
reborn virgin. I just need the card from the church. I am a virgin again.
Yeah.
I always thought
no,
that was-
dude.
Oh, I gotta plug in my phone.
She's got to plug in the phone, though.
I gotta plug it in. Plug it in.
I'm
Plug
using
it in.
bug detector.
Seriously, the corn pops. I'm coming to Florida.
Hey,
I'm coming.
Corn Pop, what's up?
I could visit you easier than I could visit Bacon. I still want to visit Bacon, but I would prefer Bacon to come to me because I like Florida, but I don't like where Bacon lives, and I would like to come and have him and experience my place.
Why?
Yeah.
Seattle seems.
I don't
cool.
like
No,
where he lives.
why?
I Bacon. We live in different areas. I think you would have more fun here than I would have more fun with you there. You agree?
Well,
And
you
plus
know what?
get
I don't know how
travel.
you would deal with the summer that it's actually hot, but there's no humidity here either, so you can actually sit in the shade.
Oh, I would
You ain't
love
staying
it.
with you ain't staying with for a near year, nigga.
Then I
You will
definitely
you'll come up
move there.
during optimum season. It will be pleasant, and you will
I'm
have
just saying. That's what we're doing right now. Hey, you know what?
right.
You think
We
it's
got-
95 degrees or whatever here? Guess what?
Yeah.
You go in the shade. You know what? It's pretty goddamn nice.
Oh, I would
Right.
enjoy it.
I guarantee it's nasty where freaking Corn Pops lives too.
I know
man.
it's nasty
In-
where I
in
live.
summertime.
It's nasty
summertime,
where I live.
I wanna go
Oh
there
my
in
God,
November.
it's humid.
Yeah,
And then you get all
only
these
come
bugs.
around like November, December.
Where's my Coyotan?
And then
Well,
I got
okay.
all
Where
these
is that
bugs.
man?
Show yourself, Coyotan. There you.
Well, congratulations.
You're my
You talked about literally every other area except for up here, which is what I was talking
Oh,
about.
look at him. He's a champion. He's a champion.
Rascal, hi Rascal.
hero of Florida.
I'm talking
You have
about
no
up here.
idea.
You guys talked about literally everywhere else. Good for you.
Seriously, you're lucky. You're lucky you can sit in the shade. It is so humid here. Oh my God.
I'm sweating like a fucking.
Oh, I
we
take
get
my
the
shirt
bugs.
off, man.
What do you
I
call them?
honestly
Cicadas?
got hot when you called.
Cicadas. You hear this all day long.
What is that? You got black snakes like roosted
No,
in the
the
house?
bugs that come up. What do you call them?
Bugs?
The cicadas?
Cicadas.
Yeah, okay. We used to get the ones that just come underground. Now we get the
Yeah.
ones that come every year. Oh God.
Strong Joe, nice to see you, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Get in here, Coyote.
So as soon as you go outside, you
Appreciate
hear
you,
them.
man.
Or however they sound.
I love your sound effects, Sunflowers.
I'm
Yeah.
serious. I should make a little video as soon as you go outside. Oh my God.
You could start an ASMR video. Sunflower skin set.
No.
Yeah.
Somebody would like
I think I'm gonna start doing that. Nature
Right.
sounds with sunflower.
Mm-hmm. No, do some ASMR stuff. You can make some money on the side. You wouldn't even have to get naked at all.
But I mean, it's really freaking annoying.
It is humid as shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
It's hot
A
and
fat
nasty
man's
here.
ball sack, like after running for.
I know. I got an old
12
man ball
miles.
sack too, man. My nuts are hanging low.
My nuts get sweaty just like being nuts, like on a hot day. But then you add like nut friction and thigh to nut,
Chris, I
interfering.
almost sat on
Well-
my right one yesterday. I almost sat on my right one yesterday because I hit see, I was, oh shit! I grazed it. I was like, that could have been a disaster. I've heard about that. But it's never-
I just feel like
think
you
we all
the
know
creator
who
of the universe
Sunflowers
should have really
is.
rethought balls. Like I think they could have been done better, but what do I know?
You know what? I mean,
Yeah.
our
Well, I know
junk's
who
on the out. There's
Sunflowers'
junk's on the
first
in, man.
subscriber is
You
gonna
know,
be.
Oh, wait, what, Sean?
we're
I
caught
know
some
who your
chick.
first subscriber is going to be to your ASMR channel. It's going to be Pulse Kebab.
Maybe.
Oh shit.
Oh no, we know he's going to be the first one that subs, and
Okay.
he's going to demand a wrench.
You know what? I think I'm gonna
Not
try
for a
this
reason,
experiment.
actually.
I might do it. I might actually make this channel.
I mean, that's good,
You know
Sunflowers, but know your limitations. Don't make this a gateway to OnlyFans.
Hey,
Yeah.
no. Not
I
OnlyFans.
respect
It's a
you,
gateway.
but I will lose
No.
respect.
It's
I
a
will
gateway.
lose
Well,
respect. I will lose
I
respect.
got one better for you. It's a gateway to Only Bob.
No,
Holy
I'm not
Bob.
saying I
Holy
won't buy a couple
Bob!
months subscription, but I'll lose respect. I'll lose respect.
A one-way ticket to Bobsville. You know what? I want to try this experiment. I'll let you know how it goes, Sean, if I actually do it.
Honestly,
What's the
when you
experiment?
think about things,
Alrighty.
Sunflowers, they probably don't call him Pulse Kebab for not a reason.
Well,
I don't know the man. I've
because
never
he's from-
seen him, but you
because
know
he's
what?
from-
There's probably a story behind that. You should probably investigate.
Because he came from Poland, that's why Polska, get it? Poland?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Pulse
I've come
Kebab?
to the conclusion.
You know
my
what?
brain
You know what,
has evaporated.
Sunflowers? He might just been doing a play on words. He might just been hit like, you know what?
No, but he really is from Poland.
Have you? Well, you're
From my
ignoring
conversation,
you're ignoring some of my inutations, Sunflowers. I'm trying to like say, yeah.
well, there's a reason why she's denied his advances.
Probably she's not, and you know what? I actually recognize that she's probably not a size queen. She might be a little apprehensive. I don't take. I do not believe Sunflowers to be a size queen. It might scare her, but in an erotic way.
I'm a size 3.
Oh yeah,
Size 3.
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
not a size 3. Size queen.
Fucking your mom.
Hey, easy on that. Easy on that.
I'm jealous.
Hey,
All
hey,
of us can-
I love my mother to death. I love my mother to death. She's
I'm actually going to go hang out with my mom and my sister and my granny tomorrow at a dog show because my mom does dog show.
Oh,
things.
nice.
You want to keep being my friend? I don't know.
Speaking of mooms,
I have very few red lines. One.
I know Joe.
In case you're wondering where I
You
am
know
right
that.
now,
You know that. You
I'm
know
trying
that.
to
You're just
figure
fucking
out.
with me. You know that. You're just fucking. You might have heard.
So
this.
I actually ended up kicking out somebody
I heard.
named Sergeant
I
Joe
heard.
Smith here.
What happened, Bacon?
I'm trying to figure out how to get him back in here.
Wait,
So
what happened?
you guys can hold on for a second.
Okay.
Go ahead and keep doing what you're
I will
doing.
hold on with all my might.
Yeah, he's
Trying to
get
make sure I can get him back
somebody
in the fold here.
All right.
there.
So give me a second.
I'll
Keep
do my
going.
best and stand by. Stand fast. Defend the order of the bacon.
Bacon.
The Knights Templar.
I'll be right back. Right back.
Hearts of
All
Fate.
right.
Live Stentarte, SS, bacon.
Bacon.
What the hell?
Ale bacon.
Oh, great.
Dude,
And of
dude.
course, that's when this asshole shows up. Hello, Techno. Welcome to Impact Report. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh,
Techno.
There's another
No.
old motherfucker.
Yeah,
Lives in
what's
that
up,
other country
drunk
on
bitch?
the other side of the the place.
Okay, Techno, got any mustache jokes?
Of course, right when I was trying to do something else, so you show up. Thanks.
One does he
Yeah,
not?
Bacon, we're
Or you
already
hold the
gonna
line
get
here.
that.
Thanks.
What is that bullshit? Can't do two things at once.
No.
Otherwise, your mustache will then be.
Well, I'm
what,
relying on
all
you
the
to
shirt
help me
for
with
ya?
that then. Thanks. Thanks for volunteering. You know, great timing, by the way.
Joke's on you. Bacon gets $7 every time you say mustache.
Bacon, is that your way
You
of
were
saying that
saying?
your mustache is your puppeteer and shit? Tells you what you can and you can't do psychologically, as its fiber optic hairs all growing into the back of your
All
skull and
right, I
shit,
don't know.
controlling your brains, or is it doing it more
AI
like
generated bacon.
like
Is
a
that what
This
you're
fungal
guy's
saying?
infection
talking
and
too
some
much. Like
shit?
he's saying things
Shit.
that
Techno's talking to his purple salamanders or some shit here. I
What the
don't know.
hell? I ain't looking at
Oh,
no purple
no.
salamander, you
And
faggot.
I thought I talked a lot. Oops.
Right?
That sounds
I
kind
think
of queer
Techno
the
has
way
been
you put
taken
it.
over by one of the
Bacon.
Moonanites.
Come on, Techno. The deep voice freaking synth is better. You know that.
Yeah,
Well,
I like
I
when
do
you
Yeah,
do
but we're
like
doing
it
this
Uh,
because
because
it
it annoys
reminds me of
everybody.
like early
Deep
Moonanites.
deep voice synth is way better. It's
Yeah.
easier to take
Oh,
seriously.
Yeah, yeah.
So bad. I
It's
just
easier. It's
hit my
easier to
phone
take you
to back in
seriously
there
that way.
by accident.
It just is.
I'm so sorry.
No, you know how
I
he
still
does.
love you.
I feel
I still love you.
Look, he don't do for that. He's no
And yeah, and you're still bald. What else is
Will
new,
you
Joe?
ever
Totally.
forgive me?
Totally.
No
Absolutely.
homo, though.
No reason not to.
No,
No reason not.
no.
Forever and ever.
I love this voice. This is
I
the
love
best
you.
voice you got. That deep voice. That deep
Oh,
voice.
really?
Sunflowers. Sunflowers. You go lay down. Sunflowers.
That deep
Go lay
voice.
down.
Oh,
Go lay
man.
down.
not helping.
Sunflowers. You go
Let's
lay
see if
down.
this works. Let's see if this works.
Sunflowers.
I
Go lay
will
down.
give you
one.
5 minutes.
for 1,000 years
Go lay
to make up for
down.
the sins of
And
man.
this one.
5 minutes,
Damn.
sunflowers.
No, I'm standing up.
How
I
about
ain't
No,
laying
no
down.
more.
I'm standing
No
up.
more. No, girl. Come on now.
or
No.
I can just use this one.
That works.
That's better.
See,
Thanks,
I told
buddy.
you.
Thank you, my
You told
friend.
me-
Thank you, my
Found
friend.
a better one that's easier
down.
for me to.
Yeah,
easier to
thank you, my.
understand.
That's what. No, that's just what I'm used to. That's
See,
what
I
I.
know what
That,
I'm
that's
doing.
what I
Surprisingly
Yeah, I
familiarize.
know.
we understand.
I
that
know it's
better.
not your real voice, but I'm still familiarized.
Uh-huh. That's awesome.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
What?
I'll give it, I'll it because
now I
Joe
know I'm
asked
talking
all
to
polite
that.
and nicely.
It's still a fake voice, but I'm not. Now I know I'm talking to that guy. Before it's like, no, I'm not talking. You know what I mean? It's weird.
Yeah, I know what
You
you
know,
mean.
the thing is, people think Techno's using
I
a
don't
voice
care.
changer, but
You can do
I've seen him
synth voice
face-to-face
all
in
day,
person.
but I
This
don't
is
care.
just
You
how
know.
he actually talks naturally.
Yeah, I know. It's Joe. I'm only doing it because Joe asked nice with a pretty please.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
Oh,
so much, so much, dude. I love
what
talking to you.
happens when you
I love
ask
talking
with
to you, but I
manners?
can take you more serious in this voice.
Yeah.
You
That's the
know,
whole point.
use the
Whenever you're on
use the
Bacon Stream,
synth for a purpose. It's working right now.
well, whenever you're
Well.
on Bacon Stream, you can't
I
take
use my
that
voice
shit
changer for
serious.
anti-Semitism.
Why? Because it's bacon. That's why.
I'm kidding.
You're welcome, assholes.
Or better yet, or how about we just, or is it Bacon just busy doing his faking?
I'm trying to make sure, somebody didn't just get taken out for no reason here. That's what I'm
What, are you
trying to
solo
do.
her up?
You're
you're doing a
doing a
terrible job,
sidebar that
Once
we're
you
not
dump
exactly on.
Look, you know what? The only person who's going to make themselves up is somebody's mom. And who wants to volunteer their mom for that? Asking
Hey,
for
I
a
ain't going
friend.
to. You're too.
Not my mom. She's busy.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
my mom's not
for
So
here.
anyways.
My mom's not around, so I'm out.
Oh, what? Are you volunteering?
Maybe Sunflowers might
No, my mom died.
volunteer in her place.
I'm sorry to hear that, son.
So are you volunteering?
No, I'll volunteer
Yeah.
you.
Or just volunteer your
I
mustache.
can't
Bacon.
find. Okay, yeah, somebody. I don't know what it is. All right.
Who's
Look,
responsible? Let's get him.
somebody
Oh,
got
look, okay.
fucked over tonight, and well,
Okay, so
what
I
can
don't
I
know who's
say?
calling the shots.
I
Bacon
tried to.
or
I tried to get to
mustache.
him. I don't know how to do it.
I didn't see
Right
anything
now.
happen. What happened?
Hey, Bacon?
No, somebody didn't get banned for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh,
They
okay.
hit the wrong button,
Yeah, I was about,
and I can't
I was
find
about
them.
to say.
I can't
Nothing
find
new
them.
there.
We
Tar.
might have summoned Cliff Light. He might have got banned from YouTube.
Well, good.
Yeah, maybe.
I think it was
He
actually
might
you,
have. We
Joe.
said his name more than 3 times, Bacon. You know
I
that.
thought you were the spot for the.
I love it. I would love to summon him. It would be
Hey, Joe-
entertaining
Joe,
for
Has
sure.
anybody tried to hurt Joe Morris?
Do
I would-
you really want
You don't want to know.
No,
I'm gonna get him. Oh, never mind.
I don't know.
machine gun.
Still gotta go this thing.
Joe Morris is my heterosexual Virginian
Automated
life partner.
piece of shit.
all right,
I'm coming to Florida, motherfucker. We're gonna establish.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
No,
But
I'm
we
putting
better
them
hurry 'cause we're gonna
as
start digging that
unhidden.
canal. We got alligator out.
I got mad. We'll talk. We'll talk offline. Did you
And Bacon,
return
they
my?
better let me
If
know,
I,
like, I mean,
fair,
no
fair
disrespect,
enough.
but,
If I
like,
call
they're
you,
gonna start, depending on when you come in, they might be getting a little, jumpy about.
What the hell are you guys talking
Yeah,
about?
I ain't worried about them being jumpy,
put in a
man.
good
I'm
word for you,
jumpy.
though.
I'm good, man. I'll jump them. I ain't good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
So
I'm not a great dude. I'm totally not a greenhorn. I can jump too. I'm fine. I'm fine.
okay, Bacon. So that you were aware, Sergeant Joe Smith was banned from commenting.
That's
and
who it was. Yeah, Sergeant Joe Smith.
I unbanned them.
You did?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Thank you.
So I don't know how they got banned, but
it was something stupid I probably did. Okay, if you could do it.
Yeah.
Joe Smith, if you're still here, put something in the chat.
No, I'll
But
switch
yeah,
over to the other.
post something in the
side and
chat.
I'll unban them.
Let us know that you're still here.
Yeah, please, Sergeant Joe Smith, News
bother me more
Network.
than-
Say something.
Thanks, man.
so that
I
we
appreciate
know
it.
That you are. So that
I'm
we
glad
got
that I
you
have
unbanned
people to keep
properly.
me from being that retarded.
He
You
doesn't
know?
have access to
Well, at
a
least it
soundboard.
predicts what fuck
It
him
does
with.
have. Okay, no, he's here. Okay, his latest comment appeared.
There he is. Yeah.
Yeah. Apologies about that. It has
Thanks,
unfortunately
dude.
been happening too many times on these.
That was me.
streams, so-
No, it's 100% me, dude.
Yeah, Chris, I know it
100%
was
me.
you.
Okay. Well, that's why you got mods like us to help you out.
Trying to tie your fucking shoes, Bacon. Try to put them together and try to walk and
Hey,
tripping over
Sergeant
them.
Joe,
You know,
it's
tied
nothing
up.
personal against you.
There you go.
It's probably fat.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Sorry,
What?
so just I should have looked
Is
here.
something personal
He
against
was
me? I
hidden
don't
by
feel
me,
it.
and then you unhit him, Sean. There you go.
What?
Mhm.
What's
There you go.
personal?
Jesus.
I'm
Look,
trying to trouble for them Duke boys.
I can't even trust my own goddamn stream, sometimes.
Nothing new there either.
Corn Pop, check out that nice room follower
bad,
on
I
that
wish Phil was here.
factory.
Thank you.
Dude, that's a factory Polytech mag.
Well,
Mhm.
Phil was
Oh
Phil
my
on
god, that
earlier?
follower
Faith
itself
Lego.
is worth $20. Beautiful.
Oh, Faith is taking off for tonight. I missed
Oh,
her like 2
Faith.
minutes ago. My bad. All right,
If
Faith,
we
have a
were
good night.
speaking-
Sorry, John.
Bacon.
But, all right.
Bacon. If we were speaking cliches, she's taking a leap of faith.
Even Vincent said he's out.
I know you enjoy
Oh,
puns,
come
Bacon.
You're
That's
not
all
wrong. You're not
I'm
wrong.
Giving it to you all night long.
Yeah,
Take
you
a leap of
are.
Thanks a
Have a
lot,
ball.
Joe. Now I got that stupid song
Sergeant
stuck in my
Joe, you
head.
are still wrenched as far as I can see.
So you banned me.
That is correct. You banned
You know,
me?
that's
You didn't
probably
do
not
that,
wrong,
did you?
actually.
No, you never. Bacon would never do that.
I'd
You
probably
would-
actually.
That's
I
because
probably
Bacon
have
If
didn't
you,
care
it would be
anyway.
shocking. It would be shocking. I don't know what I could do to offend you that bad. I don't know what I could do to offend you that bad. It would be shocking.
Terrible person. What can I say?
Hey,
I
Bacon,
mean,
you were
and
trying
as
to walk
I
and chew
see
gum at the
him
same
show
time.
up
What'd you do with
on
got all tangled in your mustache, and your mustache had to try to break off your face and kick your ass? How would you
Oh,
how'd you get situated?
my
I don't
mustache is
know. I
also
mean, they're
formidable,
gonna ask the
and
purple
I accept that bully.
salamander, that is responsible for you.
Bacon
And
knows.
Come on,
We've
that's
discussed
purple
no
salamander.
question on your
mustaches. We've
behalf.
discussed hair. We've
I
discussed
mean, that purple
all man,
salamander, he's just
all
he's just
alternate
helping you
male
out left
grooming
and
aesthetic.
I don't want to live without
We've had
Bacon's
talks. We've talked about
mustache.
this shit.
right.
Yeah. Yeah. You got a cool mustache. Yeah, you do too. Yeah, it's how I do it. That kind of shit. It works.
Oh,
It
man,
does
so
work,
nice.
Bacon. Never sacrifice your mustache or your locks.
Did you hear
Yeah,
that?
'cause Bacon,
As
I
long as
was
they grow.
just
The mustache will be
Bacon
forever,
mustache
and I hope the
waking
locks
up
are
now.
forever.
Me over Bacon's mustache.
I hope the
A
locks
mustache
are
issue.
forever.
A mustache border dispute is what I heard.
a
Yeah,
mustache border dispute.
Yeah.
Well, Vince is
It
fucking
doesn't
telling you,
matter.
you know what?
No,
He
it's
just got
important.
to
It's
New York.
important. It needs to stay. It needs to
Cambodia
stay. It
is
doesn't
an
need-
ally of the
Oh, you
Bacon
guys
cause
just
because
gonna
they do
ignore him,
not
huh?
tolerate
Okay,
respect
fine.
those mustache borders.
You don't have a mustache.
Very more times.
Don't. There's a thing. I love you, but you don't understand. There's a thing you don't understand. You don't understand,
I'm not gonna jump more.
and you're not gonna understand until you rock
Well,
your
you're back
Mexican
now, aren't
mustache.
you?
You'll rock your Mexican mustache like my nephew has right now. He's 15, and he's
Nephew
rocking
has
his
one
Mexican
too.
stash. But he sees Uncle Joe, and he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "You think you can grow a mustache like Uncle Joe?" He's like, "I want to." He told me he wanted to. I was like, "That's
I mean, eat your favorite chalupa or some shit.
You recognize you can't.
I only
All
got
hell
2
breaks
kids, and
loose.
they're not mine,
Yeah.
man. They're my brothers, man. I got a little boy and a little girl, dude. Freaking that. I mean, freaking. I fuck with them every time I'm around those kids. I fuck with them. Talk to them, just like mess with them and shit. Like, dude,
down,
The shoot kids with
man.
Roman candles for the 4th of July.
Hope so. Shit.
oh, I gave him fireworks for the birthday.
Yeah.
They
Wait,
loved
who's
it.
that?
Oh, they loved it. They loved
Those
it
only
because
stayed
it
up
was
both
close to
days.
the 4th. Yeah, they loved it.
Who are these kids?
My
No,
brother's
that
children,
you see in
my
the river.
nieces and my
Don't
niece
say
and
online,
nephew,
so
my
they don't
brother's
just
children.
sending me pet waffles.
So,
They're
did
my
they
only
enjoy
babies.
them?
I ain't
They
gonna
have
have no baby.
Going on there, apparently.
Did they enjoy them?
Roman candle duels.
Hell yeah. I used to hold my niece when she was a little girl. I was like, you're my baby. Oh, I love that little kid. Man. Both those little children are precious to me. They're my brother's children.
Kids are awesome.
I won't have any, but my brother had children. They're good to me. I love it.
All my nieces and nephews are adults now. It stinks.
These are my brother's kids are 13 and 15, and the big boy's getting ready to drive. And guess what he's getting to drive? You know what my brother's kid's gonna drive when he hits the road? This little kid's gonna be a pimp. I told him, I was like, I told your dad to buy you an old Toyota pickup truck, 4-cylinder,
What's he getting,
4-wheel
a
drive,
BMW?
stick shift, just a basic vehicle. They're going to give him. I mean, it's depreciated out. I mean, it's worth about as much.
Who's back now? He's saying hi to everybody.
Dude,
Everybody.
the boy is going to be driving a freaking It's a Acura MDX, the V6 Bacon. It's fast. I've driven Chris's car. It's fast.
What year?
And I was like,
everybody.
I told him, I was like, every time I've seen you put your son on a freaking dirt bike or a 4-wheeler, he just like freaking nails the throttle and just wrecks it into a tree. And I was like, you might want to get him a 4-cylinder Econo car. Just maybe save that car for the girl, because the girl's more reserved. She doesn't act like he does. And he was like, it's only worth about $7,000, dude. It's got 100 and some thousand miles on it. It's like, it's a good car.
What year?
A little thing. Nothing's really that bad wrong
Wasting
with
a
it.
fast car
Go
on a
fix.
woman should be a sin punishable by death.
What's that?
Like giving a fat, like I feel where you're coming from. Like there's a lot of men that do not have the brain wiring or the capability to develop brain wiring through like repetition and learning to like, you know, drive something that has a lot of torque at low RPM and it's manual transmission, you know, with a rear wheel drive. Like that's what you were saying. And there's a lot of women that, you know, could drive it because they're going to be super careful because they're scared of it. But those women will inadvertently on a rainy day one day hit the gas and 180 it.
Fishtail.
And
Yeah,
you know, and look, everything except the very newest cars, like the, you know, the torque will just ride the ABS traction control.
Oh no, yeah, yo, the car's very controlled and it's
Some
fast.
of the new ones, like
I mean,
they're so fucking quick.
It's a nice car.
Rated that they can like really stupid-proof it, but
it's a nice car. But I was kind of like coming from a slightly different angle of like not safety. Teach the kid how to drive a fucking normal vehicle.
Well,
you know what I mean?
And
have a manual transmission But two, when he inadvertently wrecks that vehicle, you can go to the goddamn freaking parts pick and get some fucking fenders for that thing.
Yeah,
you ain't gonna have to be replacing module.
No, fast. You can have a fucking Miata. Not be that.
It was the same way when
I
was having the vehicle.
Yeah,
he does not need a Miata either.
You know,
the kid doesn't need an exciting vehicle.
And
I mean,
Church of the Honda
my brother
S2000.
Oh, that'd be an awesome.
But, my buddy's white.
He'd drive it into a tree. He'd drive it into a tree.
I haven't talked to that buddy in a while, but his wife was hot. Like I always had a crush on her in high school. Like I didn't even know they got divorced, but. I don't do stuff like that. That's a.
No, I do not crush on my buddy's girls. I don't do it. It's a good policy.
This is her like second or third art or
no kidding.
She's a fucking like, you know, gearhead. You know, and it's perfect. Like little petite cars, little petite like blonde. Not
S2000 was stout.
Attractive face, but she's got a very nice body. Think of like, you know, college volleyball girl body, about like 5'4". But
that's short for volleyball.
Yeah, that would
maybe
5'5".
5'5".
What do I know?
Boy, you guys have fucking really gone over the.
No, my girl was 5'4" in college. She was short.
I know that she was quite a bit shorter than me because whenever she brought it to the shop that I worked at, and
that's my mother's height.
My teen years, I had to like always move the seat way the fuck back. Or I forget, did you move?
Yeah, I rode a little bit back me up, but I'm not a low rider. I don't like deep back recline. I've got to have my shit like straight up, and I'm like on the gears. I'm in manual. I want the seat sitting like almost 90 degrees.
Sean said, "Fuck you guys somehow."
I haven't looked at sports
car for a while,
dude. C5 Corvettes, C5 Corvettes are cheap and good. C5 Corvettes are one of the best goddamn values.
Track days.
All right,
like
I ain't talking track day. I'm talking like cruising, like what? Probably about somewhere around somewhere in the realm. You're cruising at 80 miles an hour on this thing, and you're cruising like what 1900, 2000 RPM. You can get mileage on these. You can get 30 miles a gallon.
Actually, they don't, but it makes the man.
Well, that's the tail. That's that. And I'm buying into
the Sean, thanks for finding him and unhiding him from me because it would have taken me forever.
If I would buy one total, Chris, I'd buy a fucking C5.
You can get a decent, even a Z06.
What's this on the Tectart
the Z06 has so much on it that's really a high value. Like, yes, I mean, you can get a plain Jane.
I'm not trying to buy a Z06. It doesn't matter. I'll buy an automatic. I will totally buy an automatic.
You can buy one. I bought one the other day for like $4,500. Run starts, AC doesn't work. Fucking.
I actually. Qualifiers, if I was going to buy an automatic C6, I would want working AC, and I would want a
really.
I would want and a coupe. I would want a coupe. I wouldn't want a vert, and I like a coupe. And
see, the cool thing
that would be a decent car for about 12. About 12. I pay about 12.
Style of the Z06 for the Z06 and the FRC. Then you had
Well,
the
the
regular
coupe-
coupe, which you could remove the Targa top on the regular coupe.
It's a Target. That's what I mean by coupe. It's a Target coupe.
Well, technically, if you say it like the front from France, it's a coupe. It's a
Whatever, buddy.
It's a
You
coupe.
know. You know what I mean, but that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for in about 60,000 miles for about $12,000
I'll
with an
bite you right
automatic.
in your
I do
fucking-
that all day.
right in your
That
knees,
would be
Gilmore. I'll
that's a
bite you and take
GT
you
car.
down by your
That's
knee.
that's a grand touring car.
You
That
come
is
to
a
Florida.
car you can drive across the fucking United States and be comfortable. That
Yeah,
would be
I definitely wouldn't have like a spare MAF sensor. Like if I just bought it and like well, at least your laptop.
I'd work the bug.
or
I'd work the
HP
bugs.
tuner on it because, man, like the thing about that era cars is you can fix all the stuff and fix it for cheap, but there's a reason those cars depreciated
Right.
so badly. It's because like the electronics and mainly the interior materials go to shit. It's
Oh,
not
I
even that
know
the
that. I know
electronics are
General
necessarily bad,
Motors
it's just
like hard
people have ripped those
plastic.
things apart
Yeah,
so many
yeah.
times. People that don't know what they're doing. That wiring gets
But
fucked up. And
you're looking for garage queens, and they're out there. They are.
Yep.
out there.
2025, like those
You're
virgin
looking for
garage
garage
queens
queens,
that have
and you buy those. What you buy a C6 or a C6 Corvette off of a Widow. That's what you buy. Yeah. And that's fine. They are good cars, even if you.
Oh, wait,
Did you
never
say you
mind.
buy
I mean,
Corvette
You're the
even
person who's
under the
tapping into the mic.
and
Hello,
you look.
enemy.
I mean,
Welcome to
if you
Inside
really,
Report. Hello.
if you like you're talking about, if you're
I thought
wanting
it was
to get them an optimum
you got
freaking
lost again for some
Hey,
reason.
he's back to normal.
This podcast is brought to you by Peter Pan Honey Roast
Mm.
Creamy Peanut Butter. When I'm
Nice.
having a hard day,
I got a Peter for your pan, bitch.
and I
No one
need
cares about your
a
little
good
bacon.
reward. Nothing makes
Baggy.
my
This
day like
podcast is brought to you by Bacon's
Peter Pan Honey
Mustache.
Roast
God
Creamy
damn it!
Peter Pan
Here we
peanut
go,
butter.
another fucking copycat.
There you go.
Becca's mustache wants to tell you that you need some more chunky where your smooth should be.
Damn, that sounds
Exactly.
Really, that sounds hella good.
Anyways, you were saying?
The only thing chunky around
You're
here is your
saying?
mustache, Bacon.
Yeah, you got to work on your material, matey.
Well,
And our next
Just see,
sponsor,
at least you let that
World
shit
of
grow out more. You ain't
Mustaches.
get that little Hitler stash no more.
Pick one of
Can't do much for that
167
receding
different
hairline.
mustaches that you can play yourself on your own cell phone, PS5, Xbox.
Oh, you can play,
Yeah, let him do
play
it,
a game
man.
of Bacon's mustache
Well,
on a cell phone?
mustache.
You
Holy
can play
shit, where have
first
I
person
been?
or third person as a mustache. And
is
watch
that
him grow
is that different, or is that an extension of the game, like Raid Mustache
on a
Legends?
Tuesday.
Hey, Bacon, your mustache got its own game company.
Or is
and I
that a
didn't know
shoot
about
off on that?
If you sign up now, the first
Cool, you got me for the next
3,500
15
Bacon
minutes. I'm out of
Can you
this.
get like the double
will
upgrade
be
golden
deposited into your
mustache,
account.
I'm just telling you now, I'm out after this.
like the built weapon?
We're gonna develop. What's that shitty game that like all the YouTubers like? Fuck.
I don't know. It's either
Hold on, I might
tanks
be
or
getting it.
Oh,
phones.
YouTube? I don't know,
Something in my
TikTok or
pants.
something?
No, I'm serious. Something just bit something very close to my nuts, and I'm scared that there's a mean.
Something very close to your nuts.
Dude, it was.
I don't know.
God.
Ask
Man,
dog
Techno.
turned on you.
I think
You
it's
know a lot about
mustache,
nuts.
so you
Dog
probably
Oh my
is
got
God,
turned.
go
much
to
to
the
worry about.
doctor.
Dude, no, I think there's there's some sort of it's either an ant, because I was crawling around in the yard looking for my deals. It's probably an ant.
Oh my god.
Are you talking like? Is it an entity? Are you
Dude, I'm
seeing
in, like,
Well,
my
the silent man
like a
started showing
ghost,
up.
like a
Right
ghost
next to my
nip?
nuts, but on
Like
my
it
thigh,
tickled
not
your
my
nuts, but didn't bite
Something
them.
bit me, dude, and I fucking smacked it. And
But did it bite or did it tickle?
it did. So
Okay, so that's not a ghost. Ghosts don't bite;
No.
they tickle. I
it's
understand.
pretty damn
My
bite. I have not
goodness.
identified
Dude,
the
it's probably
suspect yet,
dude.
but
No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
Take your underwear
yeah.
off, dude. Look for
Wait,
ticks.
where's
You might
anime?
you might get Lyme disease.
Son of
You
a
don't get
bitch.
that tick off your
I'll
balls.
fucking-
You got a tick on your balls, Chris.
Anime's
You got
here,
tick on your balls.
I better
yay.
not accidentally hit the camera because you're gonna see all.
No,
shit.
don't show us. Just take care of it. And
Yeah,
hold
go
it.
to
You
the
got to get
doctor.
up on the head.
Because,
Do you have a
it's
tick
very,
pee?
very, very stressful for me right now.
We already gotta look at one form of hair. We don't
yeah.
need to see another
I've been
one.
through a lot of
Dude,
things in life, but
if the tick's
might
on
be
the
the
shaft when you pull it off, you're gonna bleed. You're gonna need a compression bandage.
it's not a tick, Joe Morris.
I got
think
17
I
trucks.
think there's some.
Don't dismiss my
Right.
concern.
Yeah.
It's for your nut.
Tell you now.
I think there's fucking.
Yeah,
There's
Yeah,
yeah,
something
look,
going
these
on
box
with
shirts
Bacon's
that
little
Start
Fine.
seeing
Yeah.
that deep
Even worse,
red
it's
blood
fucking
come out of where you
big
pull that
outs,
fucking tick out.
Right.
Freaking put a
I got these
Weird
other
compression
shit
washers.
bandage.
behind
Fine.
It's gonna
Go.
take a
hair
while, especially if
that
it's on the
now.
shaft.
fluffiness and its
There we go.
extension.
Dude, it might have bit you on the main vein. It might have bit you on the top of the dick. Oh my god,
Joe
that'd
Morris,
be a
don't you
fucking
fuck with me
tragedy.
if like something happened to my
Dude,
balls.
if
I'm
it
going to
did, that
sleep in
tick's
the
the
next 10
size of a
minutes,
grapefruit.
so,
Bad
you
things
know.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
that tick would only have to
I'll see
suck
y'all
like
then.
5 seconds. That's a big vein on a man. That tick would swell up.
fucking
That's
take
a
that
big vein on the man.
This is
You would
serious. I'm
know, huh?
very, very worried about
Mine is.
my bite region.
Big vein on the man.
Mine is.
You guys probably never had such trauma, but
No, you
I
guys
think
talk
okay, I
about
think
big
we're good.
veins on the
Code
man.
code yellow. I mean, we're still cautious.
Right.
We're not code green.
All right. We got. We're DEFCON.
We were code red.
We're DEFCON 2. We went down from 3. We're DEFCON.
Well, actually, we were
2.
like code burgundy, or was purple worse than red? Because I feel like it should be.
I'm almost to the 5-hour mark,
You
so yeah.
busting out thick
After
red
that,
blood.
I'm out of here. I'm just saying.
You're just gonna desert us like that? Like we do all this for you, Bacon.
Aw, you're deserting us.
We devote our
Chef
whole
blood's
lives to
pretty
you, and
thick.
you
Don't
just
fuck around
leave
with
us
it.
like a dog on the street.
Well, you know what? Hey,
Fuck it, dude.
that ham I ate, it was delicious, and well,
We love you and care about you.
it prepared the best sleep for me. You know, just like your loyal turkey will do. You know.
There's just days that go by, Bacon, where I think like I haven't thought about you in a while, and I'll just be like, it'd be like 3 days, and I'll be like, random Bacon thought, and I'm like, I hope Bacon's doing all right in the world, and God bless the Bacons and the one true mustache of the world.
There's
Whoa.
Why does that sound so much scarier than it should be? The one true
Well, 'cause
mustache of the world.
You like to be humble and play down your old power. Don't you play naive? We know, like we've been around. We know the power.
We know. Oh, damn.
Bacon's like, what do you look like? It's such a big
The
deal.
best
Like,
mustache in the world.
Look, I already have enough of the whole goddamn, the real life cartoon character person. Okay.
we all would love to have such a fabulous Bacon mustache, be able to rule our domains and world, and have women follow.
All you need is the crown and cape, and then there you go, Bacon.
You know what? If the sweet Lord Jesus blesses us,
I just remember who the hell this was. God damn it.
I would like to have Bacon's hair.
That's so
If we're stripping follicles
me.
off of Bacon, I'd like to have his hair. You can have his mustache. I've got that covered.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, I don't know if I
Hey,
can trust
dude,
anybody
you know
right
what?
now.
Dude,
I'm glad you're
if I
still
went
here.
if I went into work looking like Rick James, the bitches' pussies would be melting.
I was just gonna free ball some
Lord.
basketball shorts.
Not
But
really.
like I'm currently I feel like I'm in a
No,
hostile
they
area,
would.
and that's not
It would sometimes. I know.
not a good thing.
If I went into work and magically had Bacon's hair and I relaxed it and
Really?
I would never tie it back. I would always wear it long and strong. I would
No, you put it in a
Bacon's
mantle.
got it.
no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I'd always long
What
and
about
strong.
that man?
And I would go in there. I would just go in there and act like nothing's. I would act like nothing's going on.
I'm gonna get a
And-
toupee. Like,
and the
Randy
bitches
Starr
to be
has,
like,
and
What the?
Okay,
What?
no.
What? I just. Yeah, I know you don't know.
I
I'm
thought
gonna
you
get a
liked that
But you
man.
like
bun.
it.
fine virgin beaver leather from the Netherlands.
Beaver leather?
Oh,
I was looking at
that-
toupees
that's
once, and what's really
all
creepy
right.
is like they advertise the hair for the toupees. Like,
Okay, yeah,
this toupee's
okay, that's
hair was made from
Oh,
fine,
all right.
like so and so, like fine, Cambodian virgins, or it's weird shit,
Whoa.
dude.
Cambodian virgin sounded.
Well, I
intriguing.
just made up Cambo. I don't know if they were, but it's like some country that you don't usually hear. I
Yeah,
guarantee
yeah, I
you, go
get
look
it.
up like
There was a
fucking
song
toupees for
called
sale,
"There's a
and like
Party in Cambodia."
look up toupees for sale, and like that's all you gotta type in.
I didn't know
Nothing
that's
creepy.
what they're
Cambodian
And there will
chicks
be
are
like some
fucking
weird
awesome,
shit
man.
like
I'm just
that.
saying. Just
You've been
saying.
wrong.
I mean,
Hey, you know what?
Cambodia.
The chick who was hanging out for the longest time, Cambodia single mom.
I know. We
That's
I don't
a
have one right
specific
now, but I'm
person.
gonna
Dead
get you
serious. That is
one. You get you one, Bacon.
a specific person.
Bacon. I know
You
you're.
know, like I
time
say,
short.
Hot Russian X. That's a specific person.
I know the legend of
Cambodia
Hot
single
Russian X
mom,
well. Many
specific
times
person.
I've heard it, and it is a great time
Lesbian
in
slum
history.
buster, specific person.
Bacon. You want to know? You know, a real quick
And Bacon
funny
knows
side
the
story.
legend of the Latvian bush as well.
Bacon.
Legend of the Latvian bush.
That was when we first met and we bonded and we were telling the stories of our past relationships. I shared the long. I don't know if it's still live on the Bacon channel, but you can probably go digging back years and find like
I don't know.
the
All
chronicles
bush is
of
good.
the Russian the hot.
There was a
Russian
Latvian
debacle.
bush available.
It
What the
has been
hell?
covered on several episodes. That's like a multi.
Yeah.
Multi
I'm a carpet
series,
fan. I
several
don't like linoleum.
seasons, but there was definitely a episode that went in depth into the Latvian butch period of the.
You know what? To be fair,
2020s era.
that is probably some shit that would happen. You'll find it on this channel here. Go look. 4 years ago? I think. 3 or 4 years
Important
ago.
topics have had discussions.
And
Yeah.
don't forget to visit our sponsor, War of Battle Stashes. The first name in self-defense that you can take literally anywhere because it's a mustache.
Don't even ask for couple salamanders.
Excuse me.
It's like how tarantulas.
They said
like,
no.
If you spook them, they shoot the hairs off like in your eyes.
They're like,
That's
no,
what, like Bacon's.
none of that.
Like
Shame
that's what
on
Bacon
you.
has. Like, well, you have that your weaponized capability to.
Bacon
Nah,
still
you could
doesn't
fuck
have
someone
the
up,
Maverick
just
88.
get him in the eyes.
He will have it. He needs it.
Hey, Florida band, you still got the same number?
Who?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't give you. I'm just kidding. Yeah,
I tried to text you a while ago to make sure you were okay. I never got a
I think you have both of my numbers, but yeah, don't say them on the show. But yeah, just text.
No, I just asked if you had the same one that we know.
I have the
Okay,
same one.
cool. Cool. All right.
I know that you have my number, and I know that Joe Morris has my number, and I know that you and Joe Morris have discussions, and it's been a while since we've texted, but we will.
Yeah.
Last time you texted, I think you like texted
Just
me
checking,
about
man.
doing
That's
okay
all.
after everything. Was
Oh
bad, and I
no,
appreciate
my brother.
No, I don't know. To be honest, yeah, I was worried about you a few times, and I know
Yeah,
you.
dude,
With the
I know
weather,
you're probably gonna be
I was
okay,
worried
but
with
you
the
know
weather.
what? Look, hey, you're in that area. Look, you're a good friend of mine, so I'm gonna be worried about you anyway. What can I say?
No, dude,
He's my
he
brother,
showed
too.
me stuff. He
Joe
showed me
Morris,
stuff
too,
when the
that son of a
shop
bitch.
got hit. It was bad. Remember, dude, you were in the
Yeah.
freaking side by side. Showed me after the freaking roof got fucked up on your shop,
Christ
dude.
sakes.
Yeah, that seems so long ago now, but it really.
It's
well, I mean, it kinda
Florida.
was. But.
I mean, it's where you live, dude. I mean, it's weather conditional, but man, there's some weather mods going on, and they do weather mods. They do weather mods to mitigate storms from coming in. They're like not mitigating them anymore or exasperating them in some areas. Dude, we've got heavy rain.
Have you heard of HARP? Like
HARP?
HARP.
Yeah, the harp that's not played by angels.
aerial
Yeah, that
mustache.
one. Yeah. That stuff, that's like half of it, right?
Yeah. They basically excite the
and they're
electrons in
doing
the
it.
upper
You know they're
mustache
doing
here.
it, dude. It's so retarded. You know they're doing it. It's so obvious.
Yeah.
It's so
I mean, yeah, they've been doing seed clouding. I've noticed in my area, we've had like, you had your super rainy summers and your not so rainy, but there's just been very violent lightning storms on like almost twice a day, like on the clock, like one pretty early in the morning, and then one about There's either like a really bad. I'm talking like popping every 5 to 8 seconds, like real close.
And given it's storm season, but dude, it's a little excessive, right?
Yeah, but usually it's like
recognize-
maybe once every 3 days, once every other day. Sometimes you get a bunch of days.
I
in a
know
row,
how
but
it rains. I know how it rains as you go south. It's different
It's
than
storm,
here.
and then it goes away. It's sunny for maybe 1 or 2 hours, and then it's like horrible weather again. And yeah, that can happen, but it's the the duration of it. Like,
Anime, if you have a question, just go ahead and ask it. Yeah.
I have reasons to believe, dude. Reason to believe.
Please visit our sponsor, Mustaches of Iron. Do you like what's that shitty game that all the people play? Not War Thunder, because actually I kind of like that game. But the really crappy one that all the YouTubers have sponsors from.
I have no idea that niggas next door.
Joe, I know you know. Pissing me off that you.
Oh, damn.
Niggas next door play games.
Where after Joe said the niggas, I know.
I call them that.
Joe
They're my little
and,
dwarf.
like,
They're
he's
my
upset
little
as well.
dwarfs that live next door, Bacon. I love them. I love them. I foster.
Thanks, assholes.
Oh, Bacon, you know.
Big, like
You know
that like just makes you feel all warm and like everything's gonna be okay inside. Like when you hanging out with
it is
Everything's
the warmth.
gonna be okay
It is
outside.
the warmth. It is the warmth
with my
knowing when
women,
you're
okay?
talking in
That's how
jest.
they can feel. Is everything's gonna be okay inside.
It is the warmth of Bacon knowing when you're talking in jest. You can say the word nigga, and that motherfucker ain't gonna be a thing.
Yeah, when I first met Bacon, and even like halfway through knowing him, there was a time when I was apprehensive. I was like,
I love him for 100 more.
This man's
reasons.
using this stash for good or evil.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, we're
that
loving
this
you,
man,
Bacon. We're just like Bacon love.
This could be the anti mustache, as they say in scripture. The anti
Anti-mustache. Oh boy.
That's Genesis 3:17.
I have now ruled that out.
It was like the script's like, okay, can we be okay in this particular direction? I don't know.
I've now deduced. I'm pretty sure Bacon is
a
positive force in the world, and that he only uses the stash for the powers of good and Russian woman.
Yeah.
Now Russian was gone. He's been gone for a long time.
In the power and glory of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Inshallah.
I mean, yeah, I loved her, and what can I say? Yeah, she's gone now.
Yeah, mine's gone too, Bacon. It fucking sucks. I'm not trying to mock you. Like I cry about it like internally sometimes. Like I'm just like, man, those times were good. But then I think about it, Bacon. There are these loser bitch motherfuckers in the world that like never even experienced what you and I experienced with like. I mean, I'm not trying to. That's kind of a cope. I'm fully acknowledging that it is, but it's kind of sad. Like, it's kind of the gay saying, it's better to have loved lost than never loved at all. That whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm willing to be a bitch about that.
I mean, there's no way to say this without sounding like a
yeah,
Are you like
you know what? Look,
it's a gay
gay
term. I even hate that term.
Life.
You know what though? I'm
What's
confident. Look,
you fucking mustache son of a
shit.
bitch.
You know the last chick that was with I talked about it before. I wrote a whole fucking article about it. It was like, yeah,
I heard a rumor that
she was
a Bacon impersonator, and if I see one around here, I'm gonna rip that
her personality. She was brand new. She didn't know what the fuck she was, and I kind of helped her grow to where she was, and then
what did she call herself?
At the end, well,
by mistake
she died. That personality died.
All right, well, I lost track of the topic.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to follow that kind of thing, really.
It really is. That's why you got to keep your nose like in between the little teepee, and then it's kind of locked on.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, excuse me.
That's something
it makes me.
That's something I like to talk about, to be honest.
Your blow off valve stuck, Bacon. Somebody's sure it might have been sunflowers.
He's got an external wastegate. That's
She probably does because Sunflowers is like a hell of a street tuner. I can see her with a Rocket Bunny kit.
Episode of South Park that
She's totally
Like
got
the
a
women
Rocket
can
Bunny
queef
kit.
I totally got what?
Well, 5 hours.
It's
like,
not a burst.
you know,
We're not
I'll
making
cut
fun
this
of
off
you.
in a minute.
This is
but
prop.
I'll let you guys.
We're talking
I'll
about like
just
body
go for a
kits
bit.
on the car you probably don't own, but we're just fantasizing because we all fantasize about you, Sunflowers, and different ways.
Nobody heard what I said, but that's
you.
okay.
I think that's you.
Are you? Do you object to us fantasizing about you,
No,
Sunflowers?
if I'm your dream girl, if I'm your dream girl,
Are
more
you okay
power.
with that?
More power to you.
I want to have license if I'm going to do it.
Seriously, if I'm your dream girl, go for it.
Well, no, we all fantasize about you in different ways. I mean, we're kind of what you don't have to be like super descriptive, but because we're not trying to dox you, we don't want to be like people looking at on the street for Sunflowers. What kind of car do you?
No, I don't want to have to cut you guys out
I
of my.
drive a Toyota.
I drive a Toyota as well. I also drive a Honda. What model
No,
of
I
Toyota?
have a Corolla, 2017.
That's a dependable car, and you know what?
you know
That
them
worked.
Corolla girls.
My brother loved his Camry. He loved his Camry car. I drove it a couple times. It's a nice car. It is a nice car for what you paid
I
for it.
bought it on purpose. I mean, I rented it at first, and then I got it because it's a
Corolla
dependable car.
guys will
Did you consider? Did you consider the Honda Accord 4-cylinder?
Nope. I got a very good deal. I went into the dealership.
Deals are deals, but cars are cars.
Did
you look at the Accord just to say, I don't know, the body looks different, but
No, I like what I like. I went in there and I did my thing.
But he lost
no, I totally support your choice because I love Toyota.
No, I hate shopping.
If you're
I
rocking
hate
a
shopping,
Camry,
Right.
if you're rocking a Camry with the 2.2 liter
No,
4-cylinder,
a Corolla.
that
It's
thing,
a Corolla, not a Camry.
a Corolla. What? I don't know what. Bacon, what Corolla got in it? 1.8. What is
Corolla?
1.6, 1.8.
the Corolla is also a nice car.
Before you go, give
but
me
you should have gone for the Camry.
the first thing you
The
use.
Camry is it's like a quasi
engine. Yeah.
flagship of Toyota. The
I know,
Camry
but
was one of the best cars they ever built. I swear to God, it's one of the
I
best
gave you
cars
the answer, you jackass.
ever built. It's like it's a middle of the road car. It's their mid-sized car, but it literally is the best car they ever built.
You live in the ghetto.
I
Don't
know,
buy
but I want a better
2.2
deal.
liter 4-cylinder Camry to run for a fucking million miles.
Scotty Kilmer is going to give you thanks to the dinner.
I
for
know
that.
people that have them, and my ex-girlfriend had one, dude. She had
Bet you did.
the round body. You remember the round body Camry, Bacon? Remember that one?
Which
It didn't
one?
last too long, but it was beautiful.
Which one? Because there were several.
It was 92, maybe.
Oh shit! That one.
I
Okay,
could look
got
it
it.
up and find it. But
It was little. It was rounded, and then it was a little bit squared again, and then it was rounded out again.
the dude,
one of the
older guys in my neighborhood when I was growing up, freaking when he got a big job, he bought one of those. He bought a green coupe.
Morris has a
They made a green V6 coupe with a sunroof jacked out. It was basically the predecessor to what they were going to bring to the U.S. and called a Lexus. But it was fucking tight. Oh my God, that car was tight, dude. Fucking, dude, Dino's car. Dude, I grew up in an Italian neighborhood, and this dude's name was Dino. And Dino's fucking
It must have been a whopping good time.
Dude, Dino's car was primo. He polished that bitch.
Not
It was
wanting
fucking
money
shiny.
for the casino.
That was a cat. Well, at the time, when you think about it, this is like about 90. I'm going to look that car up. I'm saying 92, maybe 94. That car back then might have been $24,000, $25,000, 2000, or no, not even like 94, 95 prices. It was like the price of a Nissan Maxima, and the Nissan Maxima was
What gen Nissan Maxima?
at that time, the Nissan Maxima in that category
What
for that
year?
price
What
for
year?
Japanese was kind of the king. The
What
Accord
year?
had risen up. Everybody disregarded. I'm sorry, but everybody at that time disregarded Honda Accords, even with the V6s, because they were kind of like docile looking. The other cars looked more aggressive. The Camry looked more aggressive.
He wasn't talking about
Accord looked.
Camry, really? Camry never looked aggressive. What are you talking about?
It wasn't.
It never looked
They called
aggressive.
it a bubble body. I called it the round body.
It's
I mean, I'll
bubble,
Google
yeah.
it. I'll
Bubble is
Google
not
it.
aggressive.
If you want me to try it for
You given Coyotes aggressive, and you were not talking to.
they had it was the only body style in the 90s that they made a coupe version of. So if you search that, that's all you get, and you'll see it.
I mean, I guess.
And you'll see it's what I call the round body Camry. My buddy's
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it came in a coupe. Yeah, it was only two doors.
And you could get a loaded out coupe with fucking
rounded, yes.
Fucking dark green forest metallic green paint and tan leather interior with a sunroof jacked out as fuck. You could get a nice Camry. Dude, it was the predecessor, I guess, to what they had, what they called the Solara. When they did the V6, you can get it in a coupe, or you can get
Something
it in
like that. Yeah, you're not wrong.
a convertible. That's what it morphed into. The Camry coupe morphed into the Solara.
No wrong.
If you follow
God,
if you follow American Japanese motors, it morphed into the Solara.
What about
So
a
large.
tiny one that Bacon's mustache can take out?
It's obviously
You know what?
I always like these cars, and dude, if you pick up a fucking V6 Honda Camry Solara coupe, you got a fucking hot car, dude. That's a hot car.
Biggest bust. I was wondering where Techno was.
Trust me, you don't want to know. Details are extremely graphic.
Dude,
His mustache made sure
I
Techno.
love forgotten hot cars. If you can
Hot
pick one up
sauce was the
used
wrong
for
kind of
peanut,
hot sauce.
and they don't even know what they
You talking about
have,
hot sauce
dude,
and
that's
bacon?
awesome.
No thanks, dude. That's a little too gay for my taste. Big.
His mustache, which
Well,
the good toilet paper from the bad toilet paper.
What's
Make sure you have only one
Don't go
pot.
back to that shit, Techno. I appreciate your accommodations earlier. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Oh, bye, Florida guy.
I can't take you seriously. Discount your words. It discounts your words. To me.
Ah, shit.
I do love you, and I want to hear you.
You can't take nothing serious on
Oh,
Bacon's
God,
channel,
no.
please.
You know that. You know I love you, motherfucker.
What's with this voice? Come on.
It's the same
That's the
voice
good
I've been using
voice.
the whole time.
Nah, it's sunflowers. Chill.
No.
His mustache is overseeing him
No, sir.
installing his
Go lay
new.
down.
No.
You're being
new
bad girl.
Way to go to care out there, Bacon.
Nah.
That thing that
Well,
wipes
that's
his
your
ass for him
mustache.
using a stream of water. What do you call that? What is that thing that wipes your
now
ass
you're
with
doing
water?
this to torment me on purpose. That's not
Wait, what is that thing that wipes your ass with water? I forgot.
toilet paper.
It's called your mustache, Bacon.
No, the thing that sprays your ass with water, not you wiping your ass with toilet paper.
I would love to have a bidet.
A bidet.
I'm going to
that
install a
would be the New
bidet.
York Times then, because they.
Like his mustache
Yeah,
is.
a power jet.
Like his mustache is watching him install his bidet
Bacon's
with
mustache. Technically, it's Bacon's mustache.
various, effects.
Bacon's mustache does a lot of things.
Does it provide rides for you sunflowers?
Does it what?
Nothing. I said your hair looks nice.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
You're welcome. It does.
Okay,
Yeah, it
how's
does.
this?
I
Ta-da!
don't know. Bacon's mustache wonders how's your bidet is working.
Yes, Bacon's mustache.
All right. How about
The
this
new
one?
bidet. The new bidet.
Bacon's mustache. That's
Coming to
not a
Home
good one.
Depot.
That's a bad
Coming to
slogan.
Home
That's a
Depot
bad
in
Can you hear me?
2026.
Bacon's mustache is the new bidet. Is a bad slogan. You don't want to.
It's coming. It's coming to
No, then
Can
you
you
get
hear
like
me?
You know
R.
what's
Kelly
funny?
shit. No,
This
then
is
you're
all
inviting R. Kelly
Techno's
shit.
fault.
That's not
One
the
This
thing.
is all Techno's
$1,000,
fault.
please.
If he hadn't
$1,000.
started this never would have happened.
Good.
And I swear to God,
$1,000.
that was like 5 or 6 years ago that this happened.
Sunflower.
This is all your
I'm
fault,
right in the
sir.
day. I've heard everything.
Yeah. Bacon's mustache does it
Bacon's
all.
mustache is glad that you accept your responsibilities.
Is
Yes.
this thing working?
Thanks, mustache, for keeping me dry and clean.
Oh no.
Can you hear me?
Is there anybody out there?
I can.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you
Yeah, I
hear
can
me?
hear you,
Hey,
Techno.
A100%.
Is there anyone home?
Yeah.
Techno, we can hear you.
Hello.
Well, I don't know what y'all were complaining about because I was using the same voice up until this point, so something must have glitched. Don't know what.
The only thing that
I
glitched
blame
is Bacon's mustache.
Sunflowers. It's all her fault.
No, it's the mustache's fault.
Sunflowers.
I still
Who's
think
holding the mustache?
Yeah.
She
Don't go blame. Don't go
Who's
blame
holding the
me.
mustache, though?
She plays sweet, but she acts sour.
No.
You gotta watch her. You gotta watch her. She has nefarious intent.
Ah, no.
Yeah,
No.
all the time. All the time. All the time.
I think you guys.
She goes dark and plays with herself, and we pretend like we don't know. Look, right? Case in point.
Yeah, can I be dark? Sure.
Case in point.
Yeah.
Be dark after how she knows.
Sunflowers got embarrassed and
Sunflowers gone
impressed.
dark. You know what? Hey, that's
Sunflowers.
that's the whole art. That's the whole villain art in and of itself.
Now, okay,
Sunflowers gone dark.
We were
Yeah.
Sunflowers. Sometimes we feel like victims when you abuse us like this and get all turned on and then go dark. No, we do. You can't do that. You can't do that. Sunflowers. You can't do that.
was in the Beckham when he's doing all
that.
Sunflowers. Men have feelings.
I'm not
You
up to
can't do
that.
that to me. No,
I'm an
no.
angel.
It's a weird
I'm an
tease.
angel.
It's
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
no, that attitude.
If
I'm
you're
an
gonna do
angel.
it, if you're gonna do it, you gotta go live cam so we know.
I don't
what
have
you
those
mean.
devil horns. I don't have those devil horns.
Yes, you do. We know you do, Sunflowers.
I know I do. I know.
Don't you lie?
Some people have seen it.
Who's seen it? Is Big Angry Phil hit you and Callie both up? Man, he's making the rounds.
No, I have not.
I mean, he is the man is Mandingo. I mean, I can't take away from him.
No,
If
Phil would
he's
never.
got there, I don't blame.
No. I'm too, according to him, I'm probably too liberal for him. Nope, that ain't happening.
You're too liberal for Phil. That's funny.
Actually,
Hey.
I'm not a liberal. I'm a progressive.
Hey,
but
you're not liberal. You're progresso.
I am.
Just
There
like
is a
the
difference.
suit.
Yeah, there is a difference.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you could progress.
Yeah,
your
you're
way through
progresso
Phil
like
and
the
be
suit.
fine.
Remember, you're not liberal. You're
That's
progresso.
true. I am progressive. Yes.
Yeah, you're progresso.
So you're totally not ruling out like a Phil.
Yeah, you're
interaction.
just like the suit.
No.
You're just like the suit.
Callie, Phil is for Callie, not for me.
Yeah.
You're
Don't you
just
know
like the
I
that?
mean,
suit.
Regressive.
hey, Sunflowers. Here's one thing.
Emphasis
and
on
you
the
don't have
regressive.
to be
Just like the
ashamed
suit.
about it. It's never gay if it's a three-way.
Okay. No, thank you.
Yeah.
There's no bacon like Pink Floyd.
No, It's like
Hey,
Rule
has there been
It's like
anyone
right
out
below
there?
Rule 42. It's right there. It's in the
Oh my
book.
God,
I
King
swear to
Floyd.
God, you're on the books.
Oh,
You'll be
Jesus
fine.
Christ.
You'll be fine.
Or on the
No,
short
you have
bus.
no
Hey,
transgressions
sorry, keep fucking me. You're gonna be
thought about.
uncomfortably numb. I'm just saying.
Pink Floyd.
Mhm.
Pink
You'll
Floyd.
be fine.
Okay, don't get me
Hello?
started.
Well, I mean, I can't, but Phil and Kelly could.
No,
Yeah.
no, no, no. They're for each other. I'm not involved in that.
That is sweet. That is sweet.
No, attitude.
No, I'm not
Very
involved.
nice.
Phil.
That is
That's
very
not
nice. No,
the
that
no.
is very nice. I like that.
You got the wrong Phil. That's not me and no. That's not me and Phil. Nope. That's the wrong Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Those hair bathe mustaches.
Everybody
and
knows where this is
bodyguard.
going.
They'll take care of the front.
Everyone does.
Yeah, this is going nowhere.
So which end are you gonna grab onto?
Don't go.
Ask.
Don't care.
I was asking sunflowers, but okay, Techno, go ahead. Grab an
Yeah.
end.
You wanted me to have
Thanks,
a deeper
Techno.
voice. I found this one. Hopefully this will work.
You know what? Okay, grab whatever you want. I want nothing else to do with this.
I want to grab what
The
you
only
might be
thing
thinking
the
about.
only thing that's grabbing
Bag
is
it.
your mustache.
And what are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with it?
That's a good question.
Shit,
Turn it
take it
sideways
over
and
and
here.
shove it up
shove
your
it up
wall.
his ass. Be like, oh, daddy. That's what he's gonna do, Sunflower.
Hmm.
Yeah, coming from a guy who likes to be a cheap ass copycat.
Copy
His
what?
mustache is a Russian agent.
Yeah,
Shit,
two
I'm
snake
gonna
clone.
go. I'm gonna go. You know, eat more candy and go to sleep. That's what I'm gonna go do.
Woohoo.
Yeah, you
Fuck
see,
you, Ted.
anime lights no longer night now. He's fit him.
So you're
We're
gonna be
pretty-
sucking
What?
on those
We
Smarties
got
and
bacon.
Yeah.
We got bacon.
I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Talking about
Maybe I
that
shouldn't
cheap
understand.
ass imitation underneath you bacon.
Oh my God, Smarties. Hey, you know, have you ever seen, speaking of Smarties, the Canadian version? They're a lot different.
No,
They're
and
chocolate.
Canada.
They're chocolate. They kind of
Are
look
you
like Smarties.
making a spoof on Canadian bacon?
No,
I know.
no, the Smarties.
Canadian bacon's
I didn't
actually
realize.
good.
Canadian
I didn't realize
bacon.
Smarties banged the Canadians. That's
Yeah,
new to
for
me.
prospects.
Canadian.
Canadian bacon is ham. Why the fuck they call it bacon is beyond me.
Yeah, well,
I
we
don't
call
know.
it bacon.
I
You
don't know, but they
as
said
a
they're
person
sorry.
It's deep
who has
fried. That's
that
why.
name,
They're
I'm
sorry
kind of
about it.
conflicted as to those
And
particular
Canadians
results
cannot call
myself.
it Smarties. So
Oh,
they're
I'm back
imitation
to D&D.
M&Ms. Come on now.
But
I blame
regardless of
Techno for
sunflowers,
that.
have you ever consumed it? It's
Yeah,
delicious.
I don't like it.
It's bacon you don't even have to fry on your fucking frying pan. You can put it on the grill, and you can make the most artisan BLT you've ever made in your life.
Sorry, but I don't
Grilling
like it.
Canadian bacon.
No.
Oh my god, on a ciabatta roll with Swiss
No.
cheese. God damn it, sunflowers!
You want Swiss
I'm
cheese
telling
on
you.
your buns?
I'm not
I'm
a fan
telling
of
you.
Canadian bacon. I had it on
BLT,
pizza
just
once.
fucking wrap bacon out there.
It's the BLT from hell. No, it's the BLT from heaven.
Actually, if I was gonna make that kind of
I'm
sandwich,
telling you.
I
I'm
don't
trying
eat
to
the
tell
bacon
you, and you refuse to listen.
because I don't like Canadian bacon. I got a thing. I don't like Canadian bacon. Sorry.
Thanks.
Really?
I'm not Canadian, but thanks.
Yeah.
That's
So
right.
so if
Hated
you
me
ran
for
into
no reason,
bacon in
nonetheless.
Canada, if you ran
That's
into
right.
bacon in Canada, you'd be like, sorry, bro, I can't talk.
I'd be like,
You'd be like, hey man, nice to see you. Sorry, bro,
That's
can't
why
he's
talk.
gonna
I
be so
said
happy to see me. He's gonna be
up Canada.
sunflower. I want to give you a big hug. I'm like,
He's gonna be
no, get
sunflower.
away.
No,
Go
dude,
away.
we're in Toronto. You know my deal, right?
Leave Jordy out of this.
Sunflowers, that's
Yeah,
think
Bacon,
it's
so no one gives a shit when you accidentally
might
trip
be
and break
racist.
one of your toothpick
I think it
legs.
might be racist.
You what?
Sunflower, you might be
Nobody
secretly.
asked what you wanted in your mouth.
Don't we all know
Shut
the answer to
There you
that
go.
already? It's Polish
Hey,
pickles.
you
Come
said it,
on.
not me. I didn't
The
say a
Polish,
damn thing.
the
I didn't
Polish
say damn thing
pickles.
either, but ask me about your toothpicks. But I
You
got
opened your
the-
goddamn mouth, didn't you?
Yeah, they have to go stick a wiener in it.
There you go. Choke.
Chuck a
You know what,
choo-cha.
Techno? I'll be honest. Look, I don't want to stick a wiener in it. I'll say that for my lady. Okay? Sorry, man.
Bacon.
I don't
Hey,
mean to disappoint you, but you know.
No, kudos. Stay classy, Bacon.
Yeah, you know,
Stay
Bacon, you're the
classy.
hot dogs.
Well, hey, you know what? I gotta pack.
Hey,
Look,
hey.
you know what?
You
I
gotta stay
think
classy.
loyalty
Pack
is
some more
under.
meat.
I think loyalty is not overrated or anything. It really isn't. I want to stick my wiener at her, okay, and she likes
Yeah.
it. Sorry, Techno,
Wait.
no wiener for you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
now it's getting that bullshit out of there.
Don't just stick it in, Bacon. Pull it out. You know.
Plug it in.
Yeah,
plug it
yeah,
in.
yeah. No,
We're all
seriously,
going to
go
hell.
totally in and
We're all
out.
going to
Yeah,
hell
let's
for
go
this,
play
by
with
the
the
way.
corn dog.
Oh my
Faggot.
god, dude! I just found.
Did you
I
just
found
say
a little-
porn dog, dude? Wait, dude, did you just say porn dog?
Dude,
Oh my
I just found a little black. I just found a little black kitten outside my house. It's like Bacon and
Great, I was
Carton.
going on about the little kitty cat.
What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? There's a little kitty out here. It's a little Bacon. I swear it's your. It's
Yeah, probably is
Hey,
own little part of bacon.
Joe, I'm just gonna give you a little bit of a warning.
Do the
Is that a female cat? Because if it
tiny little
is,
bacon.
chances are it's pregnant. And as soon as you put it in your house, you're gonna have about like 9 or 10 more cats walking around your house.
Oh no! This is something that came out of the female cat. This is a kitten. This is like a cat
it's
the size of your
already
fist.
giving you kittens.
No, it's
Okay.
a little baby. Yeah, it ran away. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Oh my
I'll
God.
just see it here in a little bit. But it's a
Okay,
little
all
baby.
right. Whoever was listening here, was I not wrong? Was I not wrong?
On about some, well, actually, never mind.
I just said,
Just a little.
you
black
know what?
cat.
That cat's real friendly with you. Chances are it probably is probably pregnant and it has kittens. And so
That
as
is
soon
a
as you
kitten.
bring it in, it's gonna give you those damn kittens.
There, probably.
It is a kitten, and I'm not gonna bring it
What
in.
did
I'm a fan.
what just happened?
Dude,
What
I'm a
just
fan.
happened?
I am a huge fan of outside cats. Like
Oh my
having a cat that you feed, and when
I'm
it's
just
winter
saying.
time,
I'm
when
just
when
saying.
it's winter time and it's cold, you let the cat in your garage, but the cat like wants to be outside. You make it an outside cat, and it wants to be outside.
Joe, you're the
That's what my
opposite
neighbors
of the
have. They got two of them.
You
They
talk
got two
about
of them.
being
I watch
red
them
pill
hunt
and
all
that
the
shit.
time. They're good cats, dude. They control the moles.
Joe,
moles and
you're
the
the
rabbits?
opposite. Joe, you're the opposite of the retards who talk about being red pilled and shit.
What do you mean?
Because you just get the cats and shit.
Cats are cool, man. Yeah. I mean, when they're
Fox
cool,
wanted Catland. Joe's like, you know what? Fucking charge accepted.
they're good. I like them. I mean, the one dude, they only let you, dude. These are wild cats. These guys had to freaking trap the cats in a live trap to transport them from their old house to their new house because they're really not their cats. They're wild cats that they feed. And all their animals, like, dude, these niggas next door got fucking catfish and a fucking turtle in a fucking swimming tank in a fucking goddamn fish tank. And I let him put minnow traps so he can feed his shit. That nigga
Grab one more beer.
pulls up like 3
Yeah,
minnow
that-
traps every day full of crawdads and shit to feed his shit.
That's some freaking.
He just makes
That's some
pets
sucker
out of
shit right there.
dude. Both these motherfuckers just make pets out of shit they find in the wild. They take stray cats in. They freaking just like catch a fish in the river. I was a big fish. I'm going to just put it in the tank. It's a big turtle. I'm going to put it in the tank. That's what they did. It's crazy. And when you walk in,
What happens if you catch Bacon's mustache out in the wild?
You rub your penis on it.
Well,
Shit,
Techno's
stay
worried
away
about
from it.
Bacon's mustache over here. Bacon's mustache would like to point your attention to this beer, Men's Room IPA. That's the beer that is sponsored here on the Men's Room, which is the Men's Room
Boy,
that has a
without being in
show
the men's room.
that I sponsor here on the show because fuck you. That's why.
That's because you're a retard.
Men's Room IPA or the Men's Room 20th Anniversary Lager is the official beer of this particular program in Time Report. Why? Because fuck you, that's why.
Okay.
You were saying. Anyone else?
Saying things about stupid shit.
Stupid shit, your specialty. Please continue.
For you might be that you might be equally an expert in that shit too, Bacon.
Willing to work hand in hand, my friend.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways.
Yeah, cheers.
Who was saying something earlier? We had a whole voice earlier. They were saying something. I mean, I can talk here if you want.
Idea.
I got a whole lot I can talk about.
So we don't want to know about.
Probably not. So I'm going to speak up for the next 30 seconds.
Us degenerate our brain cells.
Yeah.
Look.
Talk about the people we lost. Just, the last few months or so. Because we lost
my accent, Bacon.
You know what? I'll go ahead and do that now.
Like, so down the types of kid, do you walk into a wall thinking that it's the door to go into the house?
My uncle lost him to my grandfather. To Kevin Deers. To the Prince of Darkness himself.
Aww.
Who, guess what? Showed a whole lot of people how you can judge somebody while you yourself are inverted and don't even know what the fuck you're looking down on.
Yeah, perverted. I know that much, but I'm about inverted.
That's a whole discussion in and of itself, but we'll get to that at some point. So Hogan, who, you know what? Kind of the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
People were mad at him, but where would wrestling be without him?
You know where?
I'm sure everyone here has somebody else that they're missing now. They're not talking about it, and that's okay. And you don't have to. This is personal. But here you are.
Yep, here I am.
Raise a drink. Whatever the drink is, it doesn't matter what it is. What matters is you're raising it to them. So cheers to you. To those they talked about what the alternative was. And they have gone to see what the alternative is. But we're still here.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers to them to go and beyond.
Okay.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, fuckers.
I think you're on a different name, but welcome back.
Hey, I'm back.
Oi!
You know,
hi.
I've had just a hectic, stressful night. You know, I got attacked by what I believe could possibly be an ant that was trying to literally destroy my reproductive area.
Yeah.
Probably was sent in by Mossad. It's probably a robot weaponized ant. It was sent
I
by
wouldn't be
Mossad,
surprised.
Unit 8200, to destroy my genetic lineage, which is going to, of course, produce the future leader of the Crusades in the West. And they know this. It's kind of like a John Connor scenario. But see, what little do they know, I'm going to tell you guys, because, you know, you guys are cool. But I've already I've got my clone blood, and I've handed it off. So like, they can kill me, and I've already got the clone has, so, you know, and I'm going to make sure my clones all bang the same chick that's kind of like, you know, like, who would that be? What will be the reference? What's the chick's name in Terminator? The Linda is it Linda Hamilton? What are they? What's the actor name?
Oh my god!
What's the character's name? Techno, you should know this of all people.
Nah, no. You can draw him into this
Like, I
directly.
feel like you guys should all know
let's
this.
try.
I feel like Techno should especially know this. And what do you guys do to Joe Morris? Like, you know, I know
I don't know where he went, actually, to be fair.
I know my friend's
I'm not
strange,
sure.
but I don't want you guys beating up on my buddy Joe Morris, because that's my best friend. My coyote's my best friend, best friend. But Joe Morris is my best friend, my best two-leg friend.
My best two-leg friend.
Yeah.
So my best two-legged
of course,
friend.
four-legged friends are vastly superior to two-legged friends due to their high-speed capabilities and maneuverability over various terrain.
Oh my god.
This is undebatable. And if you debate it, he'll bite you.
Hey, Bacon, you volunteered to do this on Friday nights, didn't you? Yes, I did. Why did I do it? You know what? I am not.
The vibe's been good tonight. Like, I showed up late, but I popped in here and it's fucking more early in the morning. And like, you got Bacon being a Bacon. You got a Joe Morris, just Joe Morrison around. And then you got a Faith that pops.
I mean, you got Techno here. You got
like old times.
anime. You got Sunflowers.
Yeah, we had Techno. Like, and I was expecting Dark to show up. You know, fucker. You know, I didn't know what was gonna happen. That didn't.
I don't know where Dark is. He's probably eating ice
cream.
cream.
Dark thinks, you know what? He thinks he's better than us now. He thinks that, like, I'm big time. You know, I got my night. You know, I'm too good for you. You know, peons. I love you, Dark. Like, not like a homosexual. But
not a queer kind of way.
Thank you for clarifying.
I think Dark might be a little gay. I know he has a daughter, so he's not gay, but there's possibility. I think he got bit by one of those gay ticks that escaped those government labs that created Lyme disease.
I don't know. Are you asking for a friend? What's going on here?
It'd be your equivalent of
Why is this even a subject?
So, like, if Techno has the chance of turning gay at any time, it's just because of it's not because of his decisions, it's because of what they put in the air over there. Like, they are weaponizing, you know, degeneracy. And, you know, I pray for Techno every day. You know, that they do not use the gay.
I don't think I would be laying out on Techno, man. I'm just saying.
Techno's figured out how, like, he has a jammer, like he has a gay.
I would not be delaying out on Techno at all.
Like,
I'm just saying.
Faraday cage to, like, you know, make the gay not be able to penetrate his, like, residence.
I don't think he has that problem.
He only goes outside when he knows that it's safe.
Wait a minute.
I'm a roasty fuckers.
Oh wait, Techno's here. I forgot. Techno, you could say. Yeah, I don't think Techno's gonna go that way, man. I'm just saying.
You know what, Bacon? How do we know that There's not some son of a bitches. There's probably a fucking dozen of them.
How do I know? I mean, I don't
fucking
know.
Take that avatar, that sound changer.
Neither one of us has asked each other to suck each other's dick. I mean, there's that. Okay.
I don't want to know the parts of that.
I know a lot. Like me and Techno have had long, deep talks, and this guy, like,
aside from that obvious fucking, thing, is like no.
How do you know I'm even here?
Why did this even come up? Wait, how do we get to this point here in this point in time? How did this happen?
There will be no corner for bacon imposters or Techno imposters.
Why are we talking about Techno and how he's? Why are we interested in what Techno wants to fuck? Why is this a subject?
Walk the plank and be fed to the alligators.
Look, no, seriously. Why is this a subject?
Okay.
Why is this a subject at all?
What? I was just talking about the problem.
I cannot remember the last time I asked Techno, who he wants to fuck, and the reason for that is because I've never asked that.
Yeah, and I'm not going to answer.
Why is this a subject? What's happening here?
Gay.
I don't understand.
Do you know that Techno wants?
Hey, if you guys will look to the bottom right of this chat, you will see anime, and even he isn't fapping to this because he's going, "What the fuck?"
What? Yeah, I'm not a fan of
even anime isn't fapping to this.
But to each their own. There's a lot of people within
to each their own. Wait, what is happening here? Why is any of this a subject?
Who is this anime?
You're a retard.
Who is this man? I think we need.
I think I'm just gonna go to bed and cry myself to sleep, just because of this shit. I don't need this. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep, guys.
You need to know your beliefs and where you stand on the world, and the most and of course, the most forbidden question of them all, like crunchy or creamy peanut butter.
Anime, you want to answer that question?
Anime, I don't know. We can't trust this
Crunchy
guy.
or creamy
He can't even afford a mic. He has not been saved. This man, if he cannot save
what is happening here?
I think he's AI. He's anime, right? He's probably one of them animes. I'm not an expert animator, so I could be wrong.
You should try following his channel to find out. If you want to fuck around.
He probably sent that Masada.
Anime Night 1992 is how you can find his channel. Anime, you want to put it in the chat?
Because I quashed your.
Or I can do it for you. Give me a second.
That was a nice try. I had
to tell you, I'm tired.
You guys almost.
Anime, put it in the chat. I'm tired.
You've been defeated. You know what they say.
I'll figure out later.
Shame on you. Second time.
You could have him ask you if you feel like a woman or not. I don't know what the hell is happening here. But okay.
Whoa, like a woman. Dun, 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 dun.
This is not what I expected to happen this evening.
I just get this disconcerting feeling when I look at this guy. He's just I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna be watching for these ants that have been sent to destroy my nutsack so that my future offspring cannot battle the waves of racist robot dogs that are gonna save the Western world.
Who are you talking about?
Bacon, listen, I know I shouldn't be talking about the plans out in public, but I mean.
Yeah,
I know you keep your mouth shut. I know you know.
Like this.
Yeah, everybody. Listen, sunflowers, you don't talk about it either. But she doesn't really know about it, but that's for the best. She wouldn't intentionally ruin everything, but she might accidentally.
No, about
That's too
what?
much for my ship. You got me being like,
Because like I just feel like she has such a sweet soul. Like she would just be like getting some flowers or like to go,
I
you know,
haven't
go to
seen
the
I
store.
can't be
yet.
like,
And she'd be
Yeah.
like in a
Darkness.
conversation at the register, and she'd be like, "Oh, did you hear about like, you know, this? You know, I was talking
cares
with
about
some of my like,
cocaine
online
registration?
friends, and they're
What the
gonna like send waves of racist robot dogs."
No, I could be sweet.
They
I
look-
could be sweet, but I also have a double
Not
streak.
me. I'm a complete mother ass. Oh,
Jerry, Jerry,
And then we're gonna have to be
Jerry.
like, "Damn it,
You would-
sunflower!
Jerry,
Like,
Jerry.
fucked us."
Well, we-
And then you know we're gonna forgive you, of course, but we're gonna be pissed off at you for a while. Like this doesn't
Saddle
happen.
man
God,
started showing up.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
I'm sleepy.
Techno over
No,
there,
let's do
Techno over there
sleepy
raging like
again.
a guest on Jerry Springer.
But the bacon
yeah,
show
you
has
the gay little
my God.
mustache too. Yeah.
Jerry, Jerry.
All right, I think anime is all right. Like I'm coming around to him. Like I'm watching you.
He's coming around. He's coming around.
You know,
Yeah,
I
your
think he's
prickle
all
bombs
right.
are
But,
too.
no, I
What the
was very suspicious. Still keep my
This
eye
is
on him.
on
But I
the-
think he's all right. I might have been a little paranoid.
Oh my god.
Like my coyote always says, you know, it's better to dig a deep hole because there's rice in China.
Okay.
We ain't getting out of that hole.
Yeah, because you dig deep enough, you get to China. And I love fried rice.
Good for you. I'm
Fried
so
rice,
proud.
My human gives me the fried rice. It's very tasty. It's very tasty. This is the dog voice. I'm a dog, the talking dog. This is not the person that was just speaking. I eat the fried rice that the human does not finish. He gives it to me, and then I fart like a.
By the way, you know what? I'm glad that this show goes the same. Could you imagine this actually was
This is way better
the
than
tribute show for for Ozzy Osbourne
All I heard was
wrestling
some
or
show,
show.
not Joe
Hulk
Rogan.
Hogan
Fuck my fellow.
or Malcolm Jamal Warner
No, wrestling guy. Fucking.
Oh.
or
Tony
anybody
Hogan
else
here.
who fucking died.
Hulk Hogan. You mean
fucking
Hulk
Hulk
Hogan?
Hogan.
Could you imagine? Could you
Hulk
imagine
Hogan.
if this is the case?
He's in on the plane as well.
Look how crazy this has gotten here.
Little do they know we've cloned Hogan already. He's a 1/10 skill Hogan though. It's the mini Hoog, we call him. He's the one. He's like, yeah, brother. Sounds like Techno with his like the squirrel voice. 'Cause he's
I can't
1/10
believe
skill.
Ozzy's gone.
I don't give a fuck about Ozzy, but fucking Hulk Hogan.
No, I like Ozzy. I can't
I
believe
mean, I'm
he's
not.
gone.
No disrespect, but I mean, because he's just kind of like a degenerate fuck up as a person. But I do like some of his music.
Yeah, his music is awesome. I love Black Sabbath.
You guys are gonna be super judgy right up to the end too. Good to know that you guys have the same qualities as everybody else.
No, I like
it's not
Ozzy.
like, I would never do
You're gonna
anything.
judge him for whatever.
Bacon
No,
has
it.
never
Prince of
done
Darkness
anything
rules.
degenerate.
I'm not judging.
I know you're not.
I'll judge the shit out of all of you. You have been judged.
Of course you do. Hey, like I said, you know what? Easy to look down on people when you yourself are inverted.
I'll look down on you, Bacon, but then I'll realize that I'm actually looking up
Hey,
because
no, we do that to tech. No, I'm
you
just
can't
kidding.
look down on a bacon, especially not a stashed bacon. So that you think you're looking down on a bacon, you really realize that there's a bacon looking down on you. Think about it.
Thing is, I
love
don't look
bacon.
down on people. That's not my thing.
For real, Bacon. I agree. You're
look.
you're a real one, bro. You
All
fucking
right.
you treat
You
people
know what?
for
Fair
who they
enough.
are.
I'll leave you alone. Yeah.
I'm not gonna leave you alone, Bacon. Yeah, we're gonna smuggle you into Florida. We just have to figure out the details. Well, we don't really. I mean, we can just we can like get you here. We don't have to. I don't know why I said smuggle, but I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to smuggling bacon
That
here.
feels so much better. Oops.
Techno, I'm not gonna ask why.
Damn thing into the bathroom.
I need to drink more water, man. Damn.
Yeah, hurrying up with a lot of metal
Water,
shards
not
coming
a
out your
bad idea to
ass,
drink.
like me.
Yeah, that I've had. I don't think I really had a kidney stone, but I had like the start of one, and I passed it. But
You don't want to know if it. Trust me.
I haven't really been like drinking a shit ton of like whey protein and doing like the heavy, like bodybuilding type diet. But I had many years of that lifestyle and not drinking enough water and working long hours. And
Yeah.
I know that I have kidney stones in my future at some point.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with that.
Yep.
Speaking
Have
of,
you had them, Bacon?
I think I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, I'm a mess. I'm in and out of falling asleep. You know, I hope you all have.
Yeah, you said that 2 hours ago, Bacon.
He did say that 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
He's a
well,
liar.
I'm so glad he's here.
I'm so glad he's here too. I know, and I really mean that. Like we are
Bacon's
blessed to have
awesome.
Bacon. I know I'm not trying to be like I love Bacon. Like that's why I jumped in here. Like fucking.
I think we all do.
Like a
Bacon,
whoopee cushion.
yeah, Bacon's a
I'm
good
not
dude.
gonna say a damn thing
I don't want
because
to leave out Joe Morris or
well,
Techno.
I don't know what to say. To be honest,
Well, you're awesome, Bacon.
He really is. Like he's fucking. You know, if the world weren't corrupt, we would. You know, we'd have a fucking. We'd have a Bacon show. We'd have the Bacon show.
Yeah, Bacon's a good dude. Now that's Techno guy.
Good
He's a
morning,
little
like
questionable.
fake Erica.
He's
Damn.
a little
Bacon
questionable.
Erica.
why you gotta take things
The
on?
morning
Techno?
mustache with
Bacon's
Conan
cool,
O'Bacon.
but Techno,
He
he's a
did
little
nothing
sus.
to you. What the
He's
hell?
a little sus.
Damn, man.
You know, coming in here with his fake voice and whatnot.
Oh, that's so bad.
I'm just. But the best thing about Techno is his mustache jokes. Nobody does it better.
Techno's a good man. He's a fellow.
Yeah, he
dude.
just jealous
Lover.
twat.
He loves dudes.
I got the best soundboard.
Techno is a respecter of dudes, the doggos.
I wouldn't say it if I didn't love Techno. Techno's good.
Bacon's mustache has
He's
the
good
best
peeps.
He
Kool-Aid flavors.
but he is a
Way
good.
to go.
I'm not even human.
Ah, shit, here we go.
Well, as long, I
Exactly.
mean, as long
You
as
already
you're
know that
not
I'm
like,
a fucking machine and shit. Yeah.
well, you're gonna give us some of that alien technology. We're gonna use that in the robot dogs, but we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, because I am a bot, bitch.
We're gonna fucking. You're gonna give us some of that bot magic, that bot science.
I'll
We're gonna put a little bit of that bot
virus
science
into your
in Bacon's
mainframe.
mustache too.
He's
We're
sent
gonna-
to us. He's sent to us from Mars.
And we're gonna send his yeah, we're gonna bot that mustache all the way to fucking. We're gonna send it to Neptune. You know they discovered that
No,
Neptune had.
Uranus.
No, this is
Uranus.
more of the alien.
I don't.
bitch.
You're gonna have to ask Bacon about that first. Like that's. I can't speak for Bacon. I don't know if he wants
Send
to
it
put a
to
stash in Uranus,
Uranus.
but you'd have to ask that. That's not me.
I'm more of a
Exactly.
front end kind of person. I don't like dealing with someone's anus.
It's like
What
I
was
said.
that about looking at the rings
All
around
right.
Uranus?
It'd be disrespectful and out of place for me to
All
answer
right,
for
is it
Bacon.
going to Venus? Is it going to Venus?
Because you won't have
I
any
Sort
fucking
of with that
Mars.
attitude.
You know, I don't
Yeah.
want to speak for the man, but I think he'd put his mustache in a Venus. I would if I had one.
All right, Venus it is, Bacon.
Because Bacon's mustache can control its own
I
microphone.
have no idea what we're talking about, by the way. What the
Where's
fuck
your
is
mustache
that?
going?
Beam him up, Scotty, in that there spaceship.
I think I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Yeah,
I gotta make sure everyone's taken care of tomorrow.
I'm leaving. You know, he's saying like I'm not friends with you guys anymore. I'm leaving forever. Like I'm Bacon.
What?
I'm fucking with you, dude.
Hey, if anything like that, thanks for speaking
That's
for me,
all
sir.
I'm fucking with you, Buck.
Bacon's leaving me.
I hate you guys. Leave me alone. Ow. Ouch. Just fucking hurt myself.
used to it.
Band.
Bitch.
Man, I'm losing it, man. Falling apart, getting attacked by ants. I just broke a rubber band in my hand, like a big industrial one. It hurt when
Be
it snapped.
careful.
I know. I'm a mess. Honey.
Yeah, it's called
You need help.
You know what? Some
You need
flowers,
help
you
there.
never ask them about his yoke because, and the reason I even bring it up is because you know about it.
Bacon
Wait,
technically
I know
knows
about
the
what?
lore of the yote.
I know
Yeah.
about what?
How's
Saw
she
the yote
doing?
earlier. She saw the yote was live on we. He is now currently undergoing operations, which
Who?
cannot be disclosed.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he's currently involved in a rear yard surveillance operation.
Okay.
Who's this?
All right.
There's
Well,
been some
that's
lizards
good.
suspected by the air conditioner. That
Oh shit! Hey, you know what? Hey, that.
you know,
You
if you
know
get
what,
lizards near
dude?
your air conditioner,
Honestly,
it starts like that.
I'm happy to hear he's okay. I really am.
No, dude,
Wait,
he's
who
doing
is?
a lot better.
Thanks
Like
for
a lot
thank
better.
you for telling me, man.
Wait, who's this?
I'm really happy to hear that.
No, seriously, like that was cool. That like, dude, you texted me like I had like said that, just mentioned it like I think in one of Dark's chats, and then you texted me like, dude, I hope everything's
Oh,
going good.
long time. Yeah,
Like,
a couple months ago, I tried to text you and see if you were
that
okay.
made me. That's one of the examples of like Bacon's a real one, dude. Like,
He
I
is.
said like
Well,
it's
I
not
was
like I
worried
didn't
about
like.
you, dude. I mean, why would I not be?
Well, no, but I just thought that that's what I'm saying. You're fucking cool. You're a genuine motherfucker, dude. Like you.
That Bacon really cares about people.
Yeah, because it was something that I said like one line in like a chat that like wasn't even on his channel. Bacon was like, "Hey,
He's
like, checking up
authentic.
on
He's
him."
authentic.
Lost.
Yeah, Bacon keeps it real.
Bacon's realer than keeping it real. Like he's
But Techno,
keeping
you know.
it big. He keeps it big.
automated.
I don't know what's happening. What I wanted to say was, I was worried about him because he was in the. You were in the crosshairs of some shit. I knew you'd be okay, but I figured at least ask. You know, just to make sure you're okay.
Well,
I didn't hear anything back from you, but you know what? Hey, you're here now, so I know you're okay.
I am worried about these assault ants.
That's that's all I'm okay with. As long as I know you're okay, that's all.
Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. Like, well, I'm not doing good. I'm saying, you know what I mean. I'm not like in dire straits, but yeah, things have. Money's been tight for a while, and there's been a lot of bullshit with family drama, but it is what it is. You deal with it, you get through it.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Sorry. Yeah, there's that too.
But the yote on the news of the yote, he's for a 13-year-old yote gonna be 14 this year.
13 years? No kidding.
You know how you have any idea how old that is? That is gonna be 90.
Well, that makes a lot of what he's dealt with that we've seen so far.
I know
that makes a lot more sense. You know what? He's doing damn good for his age, then, isn't he?
He has walked the earth for 98 years.
Damn good for his age.
In yote years. So you have to think about it. Because the reason they convert 1 year human to 7 years dog is because dogs
just talked about that with some kids earlier.
Roscoe fought in the First World War, and he tells me stories about it.
Yeah,
it's like we can't really fight. He thought he did have a stint in Nam. He doesn't like to talk about it.
By the way, we talked about this like 5 years ago or so.
Yeah,
so what is that? 35 years ago for him?
In a cheese company with
he's still here. Holy
dog
shit.
for a short period of time. And then they there's a lot of history interconnected in the canine. Oh, well, come again?
No, I'm listening. Sorry.
I'm just pretending my dog, transcend time. But he's 13 years old.
What's all that in Bacon years?
Yeah, 13 times 7. I mean, what I was saying earlier was that I was walking a dog here. Her name's Bella, and they asked the same thing. And they asked how old the dog was. It's like 4 or 5 years something. It was like, well, you got it multiplied by 7, and
at 13's
kind of the same thing.
56-pound dog, that's little dogs can live a long time, but when you have 56 pounds isn't large, but it's like medium large-ish.
Yeah.
Hold on. Roscoe,
you're
the largest dog in the world.
He's still here. He's still here, and that's fucking awesome.
He got upset because he heard me say 56 pounds really isn't that large of a dog, and he looked at me like, what the fuck did you just say? He's like, what did you say? What the fuck did you do? He's like,
You
I
did
will-
not just
he's
say
like,
that
I will
right
bite-
now.
I will rip your legs off, and I will turn the camera off and show you this entire panel as you cry like a bitch, and then renounce everything bad you've ever said about coyotes
I
and
know.
other canine species. And then you will give me some cheese and beg for my forgiveness. And a pup cup.
He's got his own 3-part apology for you.
Yes. And there will be a museum.
I got this
dedicated
structure for you, sir.
dedicated to the trauma and the hardships that all of Coyote Tannery has gone through over thousands of years, as well as canines, of course, in general, you know, such as the current ongoing genocide in China they are experiencing. Which, and I'm sorry, I know you don't like talking. We don't like talking about the dog situation in China, so I'm just going to end it there. But it's. Yeah, it's you know if they wanted to go to Seoul or be riled up, go to war with China, all they'd have to say is like they're eating fucking dogs, and I'd be like, son, you know what? Saddle up, boys. You know, like that's the one thing where it's just like I could be like a.
How do you guys want to have dependents? I'm just saying.
I mean,
asking for a friend.
Yeah, but. I guess depending on the culture I'm in, I'm sure, it's probably normal to them. But
you know what, the Yote is he's one of the best. I'm just saying.
You're exact. The Yote is. You said it perfectly. He is. He. Not trying to say he's like or deify my Yote by any means. No, that. Oh my Lord! Did I just see a Joe Morris comment? Joe Morris, you son of a bitch! You're still awake.
Yeah, he's still fucking awake, isn't he?
You know, Joe Morris. Yeah, I thought.
All right.
We have some like real motherfucking niggas up here, and you abandoned us. You abandoned us like Judas.
They just got darker hair.
And like all the other abandoners in history that abandoned their friends. We've had some real
because it comes all that they're dark.
I hope you think about this long, Joe Morris, and then you freaking reflect on your life, and then text me tomorrow.
Bye,
and I'll send you a picture of a Yote laying on his back. In his old age, he doesn't so much do like the dead dog style lay. You know how dogs do? They'll just like freeze upside down. Yeah, I mean he still does that, but he has to be in like the a correct seating ergonomic look, so where he's kind of got a little bit of the gangster lean like into the side of a couch, because he is not gonna say he's fat, but as we get into retirement, we might care less about our athletics.
Well, at least he's trying to respond to you, man.
He should be allowed to enjoy life a little bit, and he's worked. It's like like I said, our parents for retirement. Yeah, they might they're not get obese, but they pick up a few pounds. And
speaking of retirement, I'm going to be doing that right now, if you don't mind. Excuse me.
Go right ahead, Bacon, because I love you.
Excuse me.
You might not do it because you said that like 5 times, but
yeah, you ain't going.
And I don't care because we've had a lot of good talks here. But if you do,
I appreciate you. What I'm going to do is
actually end up saying
I'm going to go shower. I might eat something, and
we don't need any details. Bacon.
We don't
need to shower too, but my shower's all fucked up.
You don't want to know what I'm going to go masturbate to, really? Oh, I could tell you.
Bitch.
Hey, you know what? I'll open up a whole nother stream and just let you know what I'm figuring out here. I'm going to masturbate to this person, but this person I might even be better.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Want to know.
Wow.
Not today.
That's more than I want to know.
That's more than you want to know.
Yeah, I know we're very good friends and all, but
She's okay with the regular of what she wants to know, but that was a little bit too much.
well, we have to set the boundary here. We need to have
I love you too, Joe Morris.
Do you know what a boundary is?
Fine. I'll keep my masturbation to myself.
Joe Morris knows that a Polaroid camera.
You don't need to know anymore. You don't get to know where my hands go.
Okay, you know, actually, how about this? How about just,
I've seen
I'll call us over. I'll go shower, and then how about I just go to sleep? Like what most normal people do.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna
these
do.
days.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
camaraderie in the bush. Hey, Joe Morris is familiar with a great bush for.
And sunflowers can wonder what I'm going to masturbate to later.
I salute all the veterans. Great bush war.
I don't need to know. Unless you want to exchange stories later off air.
Do you yourself?
Oh, great! Yeah, let's trade that. Let's trade masturbation
I bet
stories.
she has been.
I mean, you're the one that keeps bringing it up. Where are your hands? Where are your hands?
What did you masturbate to? I masturbated to this. What did you masturbate to?
What is
Actually, I have no idea how that would go. I've never done this.
I don't want to know either. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Keep it for techno, okay? With your bro talk.
Thanks. Clear.
Techno wants to hear masturbation stories, apparently.
No, I don't. I'm being gay.
Sunflowers wants to trade them with you, so there you go. Make sure you get her name.
You know what they say? It's hard to eat chickens when you're fucking turkey.
Don't pass off yourself for techno. Now.
Wow, I can see light coming.
Hey, Bacon, are you going to help? Probably, but you know what?
There's a sign of life in another day.
Let's just say this isn't hell to begin with.
World
Hey,
is still
Bacon.
rotating.
Aye.
Bacon, Morris is giving you. Morris is giving you beauty tips in the chat. That's hilarious.
Really?
Yeah, go read chat.
Joe Morris gives me beauty tips every day. I text him and show him pictures of what I wear before I leave the house. Joe Morris.
Don't forget the shea butter after you shower.
Joe Morris,
Keep
he's
going.
basically a professional.
Wow.
So he's your
You know what?
fashion
Hey,
consultant?
Joe. Hey, you know what? Hey, we give Joe Morris a bunch of shit because he always says, he likes black chicks and shit. You know what? There you go. There's how you know he understands black chicks. He knows about shea butter. He knows about shea butter.
Get to
There
the
you
next
go.
one.
Did you miss what I just said?
Yeah, but okay.
He knows his black chicks. He knows his black chicks. I'm just saying. He brought up shea butter. I'm just saying. Yeah, she's always a bad look.
Oh my God!
Sunflowers, I think he directed that to you.
You do a much better job too.
Oh God, more. Read that one. I dare you.
Sweet sunflowers masturbation. Passion, and love to shrub. Oh, God.
That's what I'll always be.
My heart is for Morris in West Virginia.
I've rubbed my face across the bush country.
Sunflowers' fingers shall rub on.
To the Puerto Ricans.
I left my heart in West Virginia.
However, she brought her fingers with her.
Two bacons. Two bacons.
Big on Satan.
She left her heart in West Virginia, but she brought her fingers with her.
Like I said.
Hashtag priority.
Well, your attacks are futile against me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Be futile when you're dealing with bacon.
Saved my life. Bacon's a good.
We'll put that one back on because he actually brought up the shea butter thing. That's actually kind of funny.
Shea, but what is shea butter?
It's off of a particular plant. Back in the 90s, black people use it a lot, and it actually does feel pretty good on your skin.
Well, have you heard the modern take that like things you like moisturizers, anything oil based is like
it's fat extract. Isn't
it's
it
not
fat
oil.
extract? Isn't it the fat? That's how we get the oil.
I'm
a little bit, yeah.
Skincare expert.
That I'm not exactly sure on how you do that, but I mean that's I'm telling you what I remember from my childhood. Yes,
I think we should appoint Sunflower as our resident skincare expert and make her know all this. You need next time you come on Bacon Show, you need to give us skincare advice because you are now the resident skincare expert.
Yeah, he has a lot
Well,
of
I'm
beauty
gonna
advice.
call this
Don't
in
dye
about
your hair.
another 2 minutes or so.
Yeah, Lawrence
So
has a lot of beauty advice. Don't dye your hair. Don't wear makeup.
that depends.
I mean,
Nothing wrong with either of those.
Advice, like I'm sure I'm fucking up.
No, I'm not talking about your advice.
Again, I
Lawrence,
talked about a lady that I was into a long time ago. Her name was Sin. Her hair was fucking pink,
No, I want to go
like straight up pink. But she actually knew how to do fucking hair. She actually knew what she was doing. So it actually made sense for her.
Yeah, I want fuchsia hair again.
Do you know how to do hair?
No, I go get it done. I don't do it myself.
All right, cool. I want you to check in with Techno. How do you get that done?
And you just don't get it. You keep
Let Techno judge that for you.
Why?
You forget it.
Because Techno,
No,
he's got to have something to do.
no. I take really good care of my hair. I won't let anyone.
Could be worse. You could have me do it, and I'm much worse at that.
No. I will not let people touch my hair. I'm very particular. And yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go shower and go to sleep in a minute.
Yeah, you told us this like 20,000 times.
Turn on all the
I'm
lights.
just making sure you know what I'm gonna do.
Dashes in a Mexican girl. Closing time. A single mom has been introduced to Bacon's mustache tonight.
Okay, I'm sorry, Morris.
Won't be the first time I had a single mom. Okay, just saying. You say that like it's a bad thing.
On a single mom.
I've had plenty of single moms, and guess what? They're pretty fucking fun. You know what? Sometimes actually you do have good snacks. They're not wrong as far as I go.
You know, that is I copyrighted that song, Bacon, and I'm not charging anything for it because you're my bro. But I just
Bacon, the thing is, you give people a chance. That's why you don't go by stereotypes. You give them a chance. I'm proud of you.
I treat people as they should be. I don't think that's a very big stance, to be honest.
But yeah, it's very admirable.
I mean, I even like techno, you know? I mean, that's the biggest stance you can really take there.
Oh, wow.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, I know, right?
Bacon, are you feeling okay? Are you feeling all right?
Is the other guy still there?
He was just talking shit. You missed what he said?
Bacon takes care of techno for us. He does it for us.
This motherfucker.
He's like, I got this. I'm sparing you. I got it. Techno's all mine.
You know what sucks? You know what? I'm probably going to die at some point, and it's going to be saving this asshole's life. I'm pretty sure it's going to happen. I'm like, God damn it. All right, you need to do something. Go ahead. You get the phone, it's going to happen. But that's a different discussion altogether.
That's how you think you're dying? Saving techno?
I got much worse ways of doing it.
It's rumored with the Bacon or the techno.
Actually, you know what's funny? I actually already passed all the dumb ones I thought I was going to do. And somehow the worst ones are still ahead. Funny enough. Anyways.
Nobody wants to die.
But you know you're going to have to. Hey, Sunflowers.
Yes?
You know who Rival Sons is?
That song I was singing. Nobody wants. Yeah. You sent me that.
Yeah.
You sent me that.
Yeah. There's your homework. Play it again. Have fun.
Yeah, I have it on my Spotify. I do listen to it.
Yep. There you go. Play it again. Have fun. I'm probably going to do it later, so why not?
It's been a long day.
Nobody wants to die. But you know
But
you're
Trump,
gonna have to.
nobody wants to die but Trump. I'm just kidding. Wait a minute, who's peeing?
I'm washing a spoon and a cup.
Anime.
I had
Oh,
milk.
sorry.
Stop
And, like,
squirting.
listen,
I
and
swear
you-
I thought somebody was peeing.
Like,
I'm
you're
sorry.
sitting here judging me and my character, thinking I'm pissing.
No,
like-
that would be Bacon's
like some-
mustache peeking
Nah,
all over
nah.
the wall and everything.
Yeah, you should be sorry, Sunflower. Like, Bacon didn't just. Bacon
We're
was
probably
a man
peeing
of
over Techno's
honor.
Okay, I'm
lawn.
sorry.
Ah,
I
nah.
forgive you, but you better.
Wait, Techno has a lawn?
Bad sunflower, bad
Techno has a
sunflower.
lawn?
Get a pass.
Wait a minute.
I'm bad.
Yeah, every time Techno looks out at his window,
I'll stick
he
my
sees
tie
that stupid mustache
You
Bacon
think I'm joking,
mustache
but
of Bacon
I'm very
pissing
fast.
all over the grass and everything.
Bacon's mustache so stupid.
The only
All
thing that can
drunk and
defeat a
shit.
Bacon's
coyote
mustache coming to a
Old
town
ass
near you.
chicken legs. Shit.
First stop, Seattle.
Oh, shit.
Well, what's it gonna do? I don't know. But it's coming for you.
If I don't find my cigarette I dropped out there, I'm gonna blame Sunflower for it. Like I don't know how she could be.
What the hell?
She probably is.
Oh shit, is this sunrise? Oh fuck yeah. I should probably go to sleep.
Yeah, it's sunrise here. Yeah, we're on like other sides of the
It's
continent.
early by you. It's only 3.
No, it is 6:33 in the morning.
It's only
Ryan.
3. No, by Bacon. 3.
Well, are you fucking thinking?
Bacon's
Calling my friend? Are you calling
6:30.
my friend a liar?
No, by me it's
there you
5:30.
go.
You
So
calling
it's
my boy
early for
Bacon a
him.
liar? I bet there is light out there, and Bacon is correct. So, the judge has ruled Bacon is correct. There will be no more comments.
All right. Bacon's always right. Didn't you
Well,
know that?
there can be more comments, but none in
Look.
pertaining to Bacon being
I have
right.
no idea what's going on, but
Look,
okay.
Bacon's never
is
wrong.
never wrong. Of course, yes.
Bacon is never wrong.
And
Isn't that the
if he
first
is
rule?
perhaps wrong, but we won't.
No, it isn't. I'm
We
wrong
will-
a
we will
lot.
confront him
Wait a
in
minute.
We will never.
According to you.
I'm wrong a
Annoying
lot.
shit. Really
That's
sorry.
not how you do it. You
This
always
show's kind of predicated on me being wrong a lot. Did I not burn a whole bunch of cookies,
Alright.
a couple years ago? Because guess what? I was wrong.
Wait, you
It's
burn
like,
cookies?
when a president of
Yes.
a country does something wrong,
I remember
does the
that. I
vice
talked
president
about
sit
it
there and go
earlier.
like, you were
I
wrong?
burned
No.
cookies on this here very
It's
show.
royalty.
Maybe
If he
I
does
didn't
something
know.
wrong,
You know
I don't
why?
know.
Because
we
I was
talk about
fucking
it
wrong.
off here.
Hey, I burn rice, so we're even.
You burn
How the
rice?
hell do you burn rice?
I don't know about that. I think burning cookies is
That's
worse.
a damn good question.
Oh, because I don't have a good attention span, and so I forget that the stove is on, and I go off and do something, and then I hear the smoke detector. I'm like, oops.
I hear the song detector.
Do you know how many children die each year like picking that
Well,
rice? They
in
could
that
have been
case,
given
I guess
to
I better be sure
Well,
you
in
never
all
make me a
fairness,
peanut
she's
butter and
used to
jelly
turn
sandwich.
the chirp for the
So
smoke
instead of
detector.
making rice on the stove, I buy those little cups. They come in 2 packs,
Beep.
and I buy the rice cups that you put in the microwave, and
Beep.
I'm done.
I just always wondered about this shit. How the hell do you fuck up top ramen? I don't quite get that.
No, I don't fuck up top ramen. No.
Coyotes, won't you
Yeah,
give?
top ramen. I mean, hell, I had someone fuck up trying to make a peanut butter and jelly fucking sandwich. How the hell does that work?
Why?
They're
What
just-
they put instead? Bacon?
$125 a year. You could.
Shit, some
buy
people just shouldn't be
Chinese
allowed
rice
in
to a
a
coyote near
kitchen.
you.
I'll just leave it at that.
I agree. Maybe they were
I just
experimenting.
ate a
you
bunch
know?
of sandwich, recently. So
Yeah, you keep saying you're gonna go get cleaned up, but you're still sitting here chatting it
Yeah,
out with
I
us.
told you,
Bacon,
like
Bacon
Retard.
can't leave
well,
us.
you know what? I'm actually a guy here. Actually, no. Thank you for reminding me. I should get out of here now. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate everyone who has stopped by here. I appreciate you all very much.
Thanks.
You know what?
Time.
You know you love us.
Is it closing time? I don't think it's closing time. It's only closing time if you believe in that. You know what? Is it closing time? No,
Yeah,
it's
well,
that
you can't
attitude.
stay here.
You know what I'm gonna do after this? I'm gonna have a couple more drinks, and then I'm gonna close it down.
See, I knew you weren't leaving.
You know? Hey, fuck you. I'm not done yet. I'm just closing this down. I'm going elsewhere. I'm going to talk to other people, maybe. Or just go to bed. Who fucking knows?
All right.
It is
who knows?
Friday. You know? And hey, ladies in here, fine. I'm just going to go to bed. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Going to
Until
see
next time. While he's figuring that out, whatever.
Where are
Until
you,
next
Next
time,
time.
stay ready.
There he is. I have located the Yotanin.
He has located it. Keep it tactical.
And above all else.
Currently analyzing the terrain.
And like she said, above all else,
Oh, you heard me.
I hear a lot more than let on. You should know that. And
That's
until
what she
next time.
knows.
I don't know why, but today feels like Sunday, but I know it's Saturday.
It
Same
is
mustache
Saturday.
time, same bacon
You know what that
channel.
means?
What does that mean, Bacon?
Be chaos, my friends.
Let the mustache
know.
be with you.
A man cannot be defeated.
Let techno comfort you, apparently.
No, shave it off.
And I'll see you next time.
And let the mustache be with you.
All right.
But not
Goodbye
bacon.
for
That's
the
gay.
Take